You're still there, right? Sandra?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay.
I was just muting because I was sewing. Go to subscriptions.
Okay, we're on. You're still there, right?
Hit the mute.
Sandra? Yeah.
Yes, I'm still here. Wrong mouse.
Good morning, everyone. I'll type it down here too. How you all doing today? Hope all's well. All's well, Vinny. Well, what happened? I don't want this. Close. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Austin's like, did you get my scripts? Shit, no. I had to come through town anyways.
Oh,
I was kind of hoping the checks were in the mail, but they weren't.
of course. Checks are in the mail.
Oh, 5,000
Oh,
and then almost 4,
yeah.
but they weren't there, so I guess they'll be fine come Monday. Now I gotta go. Airway Heights. I figure I'll shop before I pick Jason up. He's supposed to be there at 11:55.
Ah.
So
You know what potatoes are down at our grocery store last night?
outrageous.
$1.99 a pound.
Holy hell.
They went from 88 cents to $1.99 a pound.
No wonder why I'm going to. Yeah, no, I figured.
So
Walmart,
if Corey
everything's right
gets
there.
any,
You need potatoes.
yeah,
Can do.
because we can freeze them like we did rutabagas.
Yes.
You just partially cook them and freeze them.
Nope. Perfect.
Kathy was getting a view of my room.
Oh.
My scrapbooking behind the wall.
It's got a lot of cool stuff.
She's
And-
got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
And just like what I said, do you know you guys are gonna all get a purple quilt? She goes, duh.
Yeah.
Your favorite color is purple.
Exactly.
Except they'll be fighting over who's what. So I'm trying to figure out a way of sorting who gets what. Like this one here, when it's all done, it's gonna have a gray back. I've already picked it. It's gonna have gray sashing and a gray back.
What our this one right here, our sampler?
I'm gonna put gray sashing and then a gray backing.
All right, you ladies have fun. I'll lock
Okay.
the door, Maria.
Oh, you don't
Have a
have
good
to lock
day.
the door. I just haven't unlocked it. So,
Okay, fine then.
yep.
You're on your own.
Okay. It's still just you and I,
Yep.
but it's like, I love that little dress though.
Yeah, that was a cute dress. I mean, okay, 3, 6, 9, 12. We've done 12.
Yes.
And you want to do, you said 30?
Either 15 and then if I put, see, on my machine, we need 15 down would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foot. So we actually need 18 long to be a nice quilt. And then, but on my machine, I can only do the 3 wide per time. But you seen that quilt of valor. You can't tell there's a seam, unplanned seam in there.
No.
So
I
I can make as many sections as I want wide. I can make that into a great big huge. So technically, if we go 5 down, that's 5 foot. And then the sashings would make it like 5.5. And then we could go out to borders, but we're still, if you want it to fit an actual bed, you need like 95 inches long to actually fit a bed.
And then that would be how many blocks?
And that's where we'd be better off having the 18.
Okay, so I
That
can,
would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 foot. 6 times 12 is 72. And then 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82. And then a border. That way we could get away with the 6-inch border. And then to go for the width, it depends on the beds. A twin bed, I like mine 70 about. So that would be 5 wide, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68.
Counting your border.
And then the border, yes. So 70 by 94 is a nice twin size bed. And then if you want the full size bed, then you gotta go another block wide, and then you want a queen, another. So now we're at 6 by 6. And
Or
that's
a king.
36. And see, that's why on yours, your birthday quilt, I would like to see it to get at least 30 blocks. And then a person could always put 3-inch sashing between the blocks. But it's like, if I take,
And that will make it what size if you do a 30?
with sashing and border,
Mm-hmm.
that's 5 wide. So that makes it almost a double bed. And you said you have a twin or queen?
I have a queen, yes.
Yeah. So you actually need 36 blocks.
So
And
that's
you
what,
already,
that's
you're
what
at
I was,
24 right now.
this is what I was thinking for the sampler 36, because I've got a queen, Diane's got a king. Most of us have big beds.
But see, on my bed, when I make a quilt, I go for covering the bed itself. So the queen size bed is 60 by 80. So if you have this part 60 by 80, you can always do a 12 to 15-inch border on 3 sides and let it be the drop. Because you want to see the quilt.
You're right.
And that's what my other blanket is. My other blanket, my other quilt or / bedspread. The main quilt covers my king size bed. Or it covered my queen size bed I had at the time. And then when I went to the king size bed covering it all, I took my binding off, extended it out bigger to go with my king size bed. But when I put that on the bed, I'll take a picture to show how that works.
Yeah. And then did you add the binding back when you put it back on the bed?
Yes. And then I put my binding back on. I gotta go see what my grandson's pill is.
Well, today's whatever you want to do day. You know, Tuesday's our relaxing day, so I think I'll do a little bit of coloring, and then I'm going to do some cross stitch. I have to keep working on my my tea time pansies, and then if I have time after all that, I might do a little bit of my kitties or something, or my latch or whatever. So I'm going to do my knitting kittens. I mean, yeah, knitting kittens and cats. Adult coloring. It specifically says it down here on the bottom. Adult coloring by Jason Hamilton. Can you believe that? Jason Hamilton. And it says Knitting Kittens and Cats, a delightful coloring book by artist Jason Hamilton. Hand-drawn illustrations of playful felines. Color them to match your own fur babies. Perfect for all ages. So here we go. I think there's some places in here that I've already done. Yeah, I did this one. I've got to finish this. That's where I'm at. Some people think adult coloring, oh, that's for kids. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But I enjoy it. Sandra doesn't do any adult coloring, but I do. I think it's
Well,
fun.
my quilts are my adult coloring.
It's super relaxing, and it's like, you know, I mean, I got 100 color pencils here, all these different colors. It's actually heavy. And then I got 51s right here, that you can see. And some of them are in the 50 that aren't in the 100 and the other way around. So I have to keep them both because I don't know. And they're not color by numbers. They're just coloring. You know, like color as you go. And I'm a bright person, so I'm coloring my kitties all weird looking colors, but I'm keeping it in the bright, like this one is. Was actually orange, but I color very lightly, so
Says we have 6 watching, so that'd be 4. If everybody makes sure to give us a thumbs up, support the channel.
exactly. Y'all don't have to come on, just give a thumbs up.
Well, I'm finding more and more. I put on one of your old videos,
Hmm.
and I'll sew and listen to it and give you airtime. I'm sure you've got your airtime and everything. You just need to get your numbers up.
Yeah, I do. I will. I mean,
We need a sew back a night or somebody when let's go over and raid so and so.
I know, huh?
That's what we need.
Jen says, "How come you guys haven't rated anybody lately?" And I'm all, I don't know. I've never seen anybody do that.
Well, it's like whenever you on Laura Lynn's, you always need to say goodbye. I'm going to go set up for my live coming on in 30 minutes or something like that. Just don't advertise, just say, you know, that far. I'm setting up for my live
Right.
in 30 minutes.
I don't know. Is Laura Lynn still on?
Yes,
That's why we don't have anybody yet.
because she's not on until often for another hour.
Another hour. She usually goes off real early.
I think it's an hour.
By 10, she's usually off.
Let me see.
I think she lost track of time.
It says she's still live.
Yeah, most of our people are over there. So.
Because it says 11 a.m. Eastern. 11.
That's 8. Hi, Vicky. Welcome. Just piddling around doing what?
Wrong remote.
Are we doing any sewing?
Oops, wrong live. Oh, I guess it is. It's the right colors.
So long as you're sure.
It's like, yeah, I always have to look at our shirts because my design wall's the same, and then what position you're at.
Oh. I'm straight. I'm trying to be straight, and as straight as I can get. So.
Well, it's like on your sewing, it's like you got to find a good spot that you don't have to move constantly. It's just a temporary setup every other day.
Yes.
But on Thursdays, you need to have definite more where you can turn and iron and sew.
Right.
And your table takes up more of your space now.
I know, but I like it. Much more room to do things with.
And
I like it.
And good morning, Vicki McFarland, just so I don't forget. I was gonna type it and I go, no, I'll just speak it being it's just us on here right now.
Yep, that's what I did. I said, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Beverly Akins.
Morning, Beverly. We're doing good. How are you doing? I hope all's good for you.
It's like,
Yeah, Beverly's a sweetheart.
did you see the video Teresa made last night? Or
Teresa-
yeah,
Teresa
that's what I look like out here. Smoke.
Same here.
It's like it's like I don't have a fire near me, but well, they're all around me.
So you got heavy smoke?
Yep.
Yep, so do I. Smoke is not fun. I'm doing really good today, Beverly. What are you up to? Anything exciting going on in your life?
We just wake up to another day and say, thank you, I woke up.
Yep, thank God I'm awake. I can take another breath of air.
It's like right now, my grandson's inhaler's here. It's like,
Where are
I
they?
haven't had an inhaler for years. But
Well,
I'm-
if you need it, you need it.
no, I haven't needed it. Breakfast and then we'll cut out for the bear tracks. Okay, Vicki McFarland.
Ooh, that sounds
And-
good.
And Beverly says, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Just folding fabric on comic boards. And then
Nice job, huh?
then Beverly says, hello, Vicky, or Vic as I always say when I'm talking to somebody. When I talk to my kids, there's Vicky and Vic I.
That's true. There's McFarland and
And they have it. They know one's in Texas and one's in Michigan.
don't forget Robles.
But see, she hasn't been on as much.
Yeah, I've been talking to her.
And see, I first met her over on Lisa Capens.
Vicky Robles?
Yeah. Because I started out with Lisa Capon. I didn't go, I don't jump back and forth. I usually stay pretty committed to one. Because I don't have time to jump back and forth, back and forth,
Yeah,
back and forth.
me either. Believe me when I
I
say
saw Teresa's video too. So bad. Yeah. If you take Teresa's video and mine's about the same, if not a little. I can't see houses that I used to be able to see up on the hill. We got that much smoke.
oh my goodness.
Oh, Deborah Holdman just subscribed. So Terry sent me. Thank you, Deborah. Welcome.
Thank you so much, Deborah. Thank you, thank you.
And
You won't
like-
regret it. Terry sent you. Oh, you know me, Deborah. It's me, Kathy. On other channels, I say hello to Deborah, and so Terry, thank you if you're listening. Yes, we do a lot here, Deborah. What is your passion? What do you love to do? We have many different things that we do on this channel. So much so that sometimes I get confused. What are we doing again? Oh yeah.
Kathy.
I'm serious.
It's like,
There's many different things here.
and we're great entertainment in more than one way.
Many people have said, check it out, Debbie. Hi, June. Good morning. Many people have said that they watch us for the entertainment rather than TV because we're much better than a TV. Can you believe that? We surpassed the TV.
It's say. And good morning, June.
Yes. Good morning, June. How are you doing today?
I forgot to see if my Laffy Taffy joke was different.
Oh,
Oh my,
what color? I think it's this one.
that's a good one.
What does it say?
What kind of phone needs gas?
Phone?
Phone, yes.
What kind of phone needs gas? Wow.
Hello, Tracy. So Journey's on.
Hi, Tracy. Welcome, welcome.
Is mom and pop
Hello,
over?
Terry. You are good company, especially when we are just hanging out doing our projects. Oh, Terry, thank you.
Terry, I couldn't try the dress on my great granddaughter yesterday because she was in a bad mood.
Terry says this is the answer to your joke. Motorola.
Yeah. Well,
Is that the answer?
automobile.
Oh man. Oh.
She hasn't watched TV in 4 years.
Vicky says Kathy's son says he has off Saturday and he's taken me to post office to mail your package. Okay. Thank you, Vicky. It's okay. I'm giving you guys time to get it here. It's no worries.
She's
Everybody-
working on making the back. She needs.
Yep, it's gonna take me a while, I discovered. So no worries. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. But thank you for letting me know, Vicky. So it'll be here probably next week sometime, I'm guessing. So that's fine.
I do too think Motorola is a better one because my first cell phone was a bag Motorola. I hated that bag phone with a passion. But that's what my company gave me.
Light, no. this is
My
red.
2-year-old,
Ruffle.
almost 2.5-year-old, getting close. Great granddaughter wears a size 5X.
She's tiny.
5X. No, she's large. My 2.5-year-old grandson wears a 3.
Well, I remember my sister was in a 6X forever. Hi, Lori. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what do you got here? Vicky, I read that. Hi, Tracy. I think
Well, you gotta get those
It's
plumbers on the
okay.
straight, Lori.
Yep. Terry says, Sandra, I feel like whatever size you make, it will fit one of the girls. Some are smaller but older. Some are taller and thinner. All shapes and sizes. They will just try them on. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes, let's everybody welcome Deborah Holdman to our channel. She's a new subscriber. And we
Thank you,
want
so
her-
Terry.
You feel welcome. Lori says, your block is now in the mail. Should be about a week. Okay, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
And
As long as it's a small parcel from Canada, it takes 7 days. And if it's a larger parcel, it can take 14 to 21 days.
dang, from Canada.
Yeah.
Terry says, my granddaughter is 13 and a woman small. She is almost my height. I am 5'6". Hey, Jen's 5'6".
Yeah.
Jen's getting cheeky though.
All the welcome Deborahs.
Yes. Everybody, please welcome Deborah.
Oh, and Gladys must have, hello Gladys, she slipped in there.
Hi, Gladys. Somewhere along the line. There she is. Hi, Gladys.
I'm getting
Everybody
ready
say
to sew the
hello,
next
hello.
pocket.
Susan will be joining us. She had some errands to run, but she'll be here.
And I was on a hunt for softer elastic and I think I found some.
Did you?
It's still an inch wide, but it's softer. I shouldn't have to struggle so much. And then of course I found more binding.
You need 1/2 inch, right?
Yeah, but I'm using what I got. That's the main thing. I'm using what I got. Waste not, use what you got.
Yep, that's where she's at, June. She'll be joining us. Her hubby needed her to drive her places. How do you guys like my kitties, huh? Looking good.
And I can tell you that our Zoom class student has her blocks all picked out and ready. It's like Patty's always ahead of the game.
Oh yeah.
They are,
Absolutely.
her daughter picked out colors for one and she picked out the colors for the other. Patty always seems to be making 2 blocks.
That's
Or
okay.
her daughter didn't pick the color she wanted, so she made her own color. I don't know.
Well, or she could be making 2 quilts. Lori says, I'm making binding today for a table runner. It's for one of my BFFs. Very nice. Beverly says, Kathy, how is Diane doing today? I don't know, Beverly. I sent her the to get on and all that, but I have not talked to her. Hopefully she'll get back with us soon. Terry says,
Yeah, how is her eye today?
I'm going to get to work on another dress. I ran out of steam yesterday, and then the eye incident and the toe. Ugh. I got a 1/2 inch elastic yesterday, but I was using my 1 inch. See, just like you. Vicky, your little girl's dress is adorable. I love what you used to make it. She likes your dress, Sandra. Deborah.
Oh, thank you.
Deborah had house issues a couple months ago and just got my sewing room back up. We'll be working on my fabric to get it organized. Oh, awesome. She got her sewing machine. You know what? I remember when I moved up here, I didn't sew for probably a month and a half. And I'm going, oh, I just want to sew. I just want to sew. And then when I went into rehab, it was another 4.5 months that I didn't sew. It's amazing how much you miss it. You don't think about it, you know, while you're doing it, but when it's not there, I'm with you, Deborah. June says, okay, will she be tardy if she doesn't have a regular? You get her, June. She gets going here, okay? Vicky,
She will be considered tardy.
Yes, she will be. You let her have it.
I guess we can't be tardy till Thursday, I guess, technically.
Well, yeah, we can.
See, Kathy, when I put this gray strip between?
Not yet. You're still in front of it. I
Yeah.
can't see.
Okay. Boy, we're lagging. Oh, I know why I'm lagging.
Okay, yeah, that looks really good.
But see, that gray doesn't overpower it.
No.
It lets the block stand out.
There's some of your gray, gray fabric in the things that you made, but Terry says, I love organizing my mess. LOL. It's so easy to make a mess when a project, yeah, isn't it though? And then you don't want to clean it up. What I like about having my room now is I can leave it how it is and just walk away. Where I used to live, I had to clean it all up every time I got done. By the time I got done doing what I was doing, I was tired. I didn't want to clean it up. Terry says, going to switch to comp the other room. Okay, no problem, Terry. So,
I don't have to clean up ever.
Me either.
Because
not anymore.
It's me, myself, and I. And then I'm going to hold the blue up there just so you can see the difference.
So what do you all think of the gray sashing? Do you like it on her?
There's the blue.
I want you guys to give us your opinion.
It's like, I have no room to shove anything over. It's like,
Wait, put it next to it so they can
okay,
compare.
this minute I'm gonna do 2 different sides. Ugh. What I don't do for my students, or our students. It's like, where's my pin? I cannot find my container of pins.
Deborah said, me either. My sewing room is one of the kids' old room. Mine is the dining room. If you can believe that, I'm in the dining room.
Well, I'm in the dining room, the living room, the kitchen.
Bedrooms.
Yeah, this used to be my son's bedroom.
Vicky, when I sew, all gets put on my kitchen and couch. And Lori says, blue makes the colors pop. She likes the blue, as do I. I like the blue also. I think it looks really good. Really good. And what we try to do in this channel is we try to, this is for Deborah. We try to read like somebody, whatever they say, like Lori, blue makes the colors pop. In case somebody else is sewing and doesn't see the chat, I read the name and what they say, so they're still a part of the chat and don't miss out on anything. Okay, Deborah says blue here too.
Oh, yeah, and see, I'm doing that more for Kathy's purpose too. I was thinking gray sashing with a gray back.
They're going
keep
for the blue.
But it's like,
Vicky
no
loves
matter
the
what,
blue.
it's not a boys quilt.
Well, no, but it doesn't have to be a boys quilt to be blue.
I have to make something as a son someday. It's like, he's got to be able to inherit a quilt that isn't all flowers.
And purple.
Oh, they're
Deborah
pretty
says,
much
"That is
given
nice,
that
lady."
they're going to have purple.
I know. And Beverly says, I love them both, but blue is awesome. Everybody's
Okay.
going for the blue, Sandra.
Those was the sashing pieces that I just found that was, or the binding pieces that was, I left. This blue is not the correct blue.
Well,
That
do you have
blue
enough?
is a blue on blue. This is a solid blue.
Do you got enough to do the blue like that, or?
No, it's like it's just a color choice, and then I can take that little color piece with me and then go from there.
No, not that one. The one you got hanging on your.
Yeah, no, that would be a sample. That's done gone. That's about a 2011 gone.
June says, what are you guys talking about? We're talking about the gray or the blue sashing on her.
I put gray sashing right here, and I put a blue sashing right here.
You need one of those long. You need one of those long sticks like the teachers have. You know, they can point.
Well, it's all backwards to me.
Is it?
It's like, so I'm following my finger. This is a dark blue.
No, yeah, that's dark blue. You're on dark blue.
And then over here,
Is gray.
This is a gray shadow play.
Okay, Lori says, my sewing area is an office dining room when it has to be, and other craft setups. I turned this into mine when we moved up here. I said, because we threw our dining room table and everything away, I'm going to take that as my sewing room. And then Lori says, blue with gray cornerstones. There you go. Blue with gray cornerstones.
I'm just trying to neutral it down so it's not, because it's busy just with the blocks.
But I like that blue with gray cornerstones. I like that. Good idea. Okay, Terry's back. I sew in the dining room and the living room. I set myself up in a way that I no longer have to put everything away when I'm done. Yep, here too, Terry. But next week, my daughter and son-in-law are coming. I will need to free up the table. June says, blue and gray would look nice. Yeah, why can't you do both colors? I totally agree. I mean, I think that would be Awesome. If you do blue with gray cornerstones, what's wrong with that, Sandra? That's awesome to have, you know. On my block, look what you're doing. You're having me do all this different stuff. So I think that that would be really nice. Yeah, that's Thursday's block, but it's kind of dark to see. Where'd you go, Sandra? We lost you.
I'm still here. I was sewing, so I muted it.
Okay, that block is really kind of dark to see.
And I'm cutting out a new one.
I mean, it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong.
It's gonna be purple and turquoise.
There we go. Okay, Beverly says, yeah, no sound for Sandra. Yeah, she's back.
I mute
Better
when I
her than me,
sew.
though, right?
I mute when I sew, and that's what. Okay, we're ready for another joke. What's a top you cannot wear? And everybody should be able to get this one.
What? What's the top you cannot wear?
Yeah.
A building? A building?
Nope.
What's the top you
I
cannot?
haven't seen my daughter and son-in-law in 3 years, says so Terry, coming from Texas. Amen. I need to hug them so badly.
Oh,
Vicky
Terry,
McFarland
that's
says my kitchen
awesome.
table has my sewing machine notions, especially Jack ironing board, which is my design board. My couch holds my pattern pieces, my pattern, the small drawer of threads.
A
Nope,
roof. Terry says a roof.
nope. I can tell you the clue is we're sitting in front of it.
I'm sitting in front of a computer,
What kind of computer?
laptop,
Got
laptop.
it.
Oh, how cute, how cute. Yeah, Vicky said tabletop. I mean, and then Beverly's spinning. You're spinning. I hope it doesn't, I hope it goes away. And
Oh,
table.
no, a spinning top.
Oh, spinning top.
There's a lot of answers to that one, but their answer was laptop.
Laptop.
Laffy Taffy is our sponsor of our jokes. Who makes it? I don't know. Fiora Candy. They need to get more jokes out there.
Yeah, they do, but they won't. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not really hip on green, but
Yeah.
Terry, I was going to say top chat.
Oh,
one,
speaking of top chat, I gotta go change that to live chat. That way there's no spacing in our thing. They say you get a more accurate when who says what.
Unknown caller.
But we're not on no contest, so.
No, we're not. Go away. What kind of machine do you have, Sandra?
This is the Husqvarna Viking that I saved from the garbage.
Somebody else threw it away?
A gal had got it and then she didn't sew. So she gave it away. And then the gal had it sitting in her garage for a few years and she wanted it gone. And she said she's either gonna sit at street side or something to give it away. And I says, I'll take it and I'll make sure it's running and whatnot. Well, I didn't have a sewing machine when I went over to her place, so I sewed with it over there. Seemed to sew fine, but I want to get in and clean it really well. All I can do is oil the bobbin. It takes a special tool to get the cover off. And then for a beginner sewer to only have a 3-inch deck would not be good. And I can't find the toolbox that would make it have a bigger deck. So I think I'm gonna take and plywood and make my own deck.
Deborah says, I sew with vintage singers. That's what I have, Deborah. Not a vintage one, but I have a singer. Yeah, let me see.
I want a featherweight. And I cannot find one under $600.
Singer Quantum Stylist. I sew with. I like it. I like my Singer. Nobody else does though. I mean, they look at you like, huh? You're sewing with a Singer? Don't you know that's a antique and belongs in an antique store somewhere? No. No, not actually, no.
I originally wanted my grandmother's and my aunt sold it in a yard sale and didn't tell me she's having a yard sale.
Sounds like my dad.
I wanted my great grandma's Tyndall machine and I didn't get that either. I didn't get any of them I wanted.
Well,
So I guess I'm just not supposed to have an old one. I still want the featherweight. I still do.
less than 600, you said?
Yeah, I can find all sorts of them for 6 something, and I know they're out there for less. And they are the easiest to maintain.
Well, maybe you just have to go and spend a little bit more.
Well, the ones for 600 that I find have all been gone through completely. Anything that needs cleaned and replaced is cleaned and replaced.
Okay, Terry to Deborah, me too, all vintage. Vicky, I went on Pinterest
Pinterest.
site and picked out several block patterns. I took pics on my phone to keep for drawing up. Very good, Vicky. And Lori, my Viking is older than me. I don't want to do it. Terry, I bought a Singer featherweight this summer. I finally found one in my price range. There you go. And Deborah, I have 7 Singers, featherweights, 201, 206, 99, 66, 128, 127. The 66 is a treadle. Also have Baby Lock and Kenmore. Wow, Deborah. I would say you like to quilt and sew, huh? That's a lot.
Well, remember Patty G had a whole bunch of sewing machines at one time because she always, she was like the pet rescue for sewing machines.
Right. She loved to rescue those sewing, but she gave a lot of them away when she moved. I mean, just gave them away. Like, wow. I have a brother, a Kenmore, and 2 Singers. So I've got quite a bit myself.
It's like I usually only have one at a time, but when I went to replace my old JCPenney, no. When my JCPenney one died, then I bought a brother. And then when that brother died, then I just went and bought another brother. And it means it was on clearance and they had 3 of them. I bought 2 of them.
2 of the same ones?
Yep. I have twins. The triplet lives 3 blocks down the street
Nice.
because
Okay,
the granddaughter bought the other one.
Vicky, my first sewing machine was a Singer Futura with lots of cams for decorative sewing, bought in 1974. I gave to then sister-in-law, brother's wife. She did many crafts. Oh, very nice, Vicky. Deborah says, they all do something that I need. I like that I can service them myself. Yeah, that always helps. You don't have to pay a fortune, right? Terry says, I also have a clone 15-91, and I have a serger and a Singer Talent that my granddaughter took home with her. Very nice. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Kathy, our secretary in waiting, and every secretary in waiting.
Thanks.
Good one, Lisa. And Terry, that's the best part. You can service them yourself, Deborah. Yes, I mean, sorry, Deborah. Sandra's my personal secretary, and Terry thought she'd be funny. That was a good one. Oh,
That is fine.
yeah, I know. Mm.
Yeah, you should get your pattern tomorrow.
Who?
You, that one I sent you
You think it should be here already?
tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a first class envelope. It's a standard mail, but I put 2 stamps on it just to make sure. It's
For
only
what?
money. Just put the stamp on there.
Yeah, just toss it. You know, who cares?
Yep.
What? Lisa, the envelopes went out yesterday to Tracy and Susan. So we got that taken care of.
At one point, I had my mom's Riccar sewing machine that had stitch cams. That was a blast to play with. But I had 3 littles because I had 3 kids within 3 years. They would play with those cams. They would find that box every time and they would play with those cams.
Vicky, everybody's saying hi to Lisa. And then Vicky says, a serger is my omen. I have yet to be able to operate. For sure. Oh, you for sure. Hi, Beverly. Hi, sweet June and Terry. I had a dressmaker with cams, Lori Clark, but I gifted it to my son-in-law. He has his own business and it was a perfect condition. Good. And then Terry says, hi, Lisa and Deborah. I just found some cams for a couple of my machines. They do some decorative stitches.
Yeah, I had lots of decorative stitches in that. There was 45 different decorative stitches. If you wanted zigzag and that, it was on the machine, but the cam did the other parts.
You're welcome, Lisa. That was funny. And Terry, my mom's
Yeah.
Singer is my daughter, is in my daughter's attic. I just want it to stay there. It is in the cabinet still. Really? You don't want to use it to sew, Terry? Not interested, huh?
She has another one, so her daughter was probably going to be the one that inherits it. So why not go for it?
Leave it there and it's in a good spot.
My daughter would look at me. What am I going to do with the sewing machine? I said, I would say collect dust.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's
Melinda is not a sewer,
No.
No,
and Ronnie is not a sewer.
no. Susan's here, you guys. Hi,
Yeah.
Susan. You're in the dark.
Yeah. No. I just got here. I just got home.
And we're high priority, and you come right on running, huh?
Sure did. Yeah. I had to take my husband to go get his computer fixed, but of course we couldn't find the guy. We've looked for him for quite a while, and I told him I will fix your computer. And I guess I didn't get on it fast enough. Well, now you're gonna have to let me.
So
Well, why didn't you do that? When they say jump, you say how high, sir?
She don't,
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
what my husband used to think that.
well, he ought to know, oh, that why this is so heavy. He ought to know better.
Okay. I have 3 sizes of orange rickrack.
I got my comic book boards.
Did
You
you guys
are,
go vote?
I could say, yeah, you are a joke.
I couldn't figure out why this box was so heavy.
Hi, Vicky.
Oh,
Terry
look.
says, Terry says it was at my mom and dad's house, and I feel at peace with it staying in mom's. Okay, Vicky's here.
Mhm.
Hello, Vicky.
See my cute little red card I got?
Terry says, "Hey, Susan."
That's the one I was telling you about that everybody uses, except for I'm not buying one till it comes out in purple.
You're in
I
for a
have 3 different
long
sizes
wait.
of orange rickrack.
I like it. I like it, Susan. I need one of those.
You can always paint one, because that's what I was gonna do.
You know, I have
Tracy
tried.
said- Hold on, guys. Chat's going fast. Tracy says, my mom said that she learned to sew on a featherweight, sewing her own skirts. A featherweight, nice. June has, Terry says to June, Juki's LOL. And then Tracy says, the skirts they wore. Yeah, I remember poodle skirts. And then Vicky, Sandra's like everyone's secretary in a way.
And now
yeah.
I have a box for Diane's stuff.
Oh, good. And then June says, I have one singer and I have 2 Vikings. One is mid-arm quilter and the other one I sew on is an epic. Nice. Terry, I like that cart. My daughter and grand use those. Yes, I definitely need one of them to roll around.
Oh, they have a white one. Oh, I jumped.
I need some, Lori says, I need some help. What's the best size of binding for a table runner?
I like 2 1/4 or 2 inches on a table runner.
Or at least 2.5, or 2.5.
No, I like 2 1/4 or 2.
Terry
I don't
says,
like that big white stuff.
Terry says, get a white one and put purple flowers on it. Ooh.
Yep, you could do
Yeah.
that too.
Beverly has that card in turquoise.
But I gotta decide which color orange, small, medium, or large.
Are they metal, the carts? They
Yeah.
had plastic ones and I wanted the metal one.
I've never seen a plastic one. But see,
Yeah.
on this here, I don't know which color I need. Or with, small, medium, or large.
When did they go with directions for pictures?
Medium.
When they
I go
found out
medium.
Min was doing it,
Um,
I'm not a man.
okay.
I don't
At
got
least,
the
oh, I
uh,
know you're not a man.
Well,
Ninja,
I'm the one that put all my stuff together.
Lisa says Ninja Susan has returned. Ninja
Is what?
Susan.
What'd you
Ninja Susan has returned.
Yeah, 2 1/2
Lori
is too
says-
big.
Yeah.
But I did a 1 1/4 binding, and I guarantee you I will never do a 1 1/4 binding ever again in my entire life.
Too small.
That was ridiculous.
Everybody's saying medium. Beverly says, yes, it's metal. And June, Susan, you are tardy. You are tardy. I'm going to send you to the
I
principal.
know.
It's Thursday. She can't be tardy. That's class day.
I'm sorry, I had to take my husband to town, and guess what I got?
More
More
fabric.
fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't take me many guesses.
I got it. I said more fabric.
They had it on 40% off. So
Wow. You want to share with the class?
She's eating.
yeah, I'm trying to eat my chips and dip and put my cart
Okay.
together.
What I was going to tell Susan, my granddaughter had a red bunk bed, and she wanted it painted a different color because she did not like red. I put 3 coats of primer over her red bunk bed, and still could not change the color. That red kept coming
Popping
out,
through.
coming out, coming out. So I would have to get the white one or the turquoise. Cause I can accent turquoise with purple.
Yeah.
And I've never seen one in plastic, and I wouldn't buy it in plastic. They'd have to give it to me, and I'd give it to my grandchildren. I love it that much.
Wow.
I hate plastic.
Well, so many things are plastic now. I mean,
Not my toys. My toys are not going to be plastic.
The toys. There you go.
Lisa's going to be listening.
okay, Lisa.
So how
And-
late did you get home last night, Missy?
I got home at 7:30, ma'am. And the smoke was getting worse and worse and worse. It was getting to where I couldn't see very far out there.
Where's the fire?
What time I went to bed?
You went to
Idaho,
bed after-
Idaho,
after we
Washington,
finished
Washington,
talking.
Washington, Oregon. That's where the fires are that's coming around me. The closest fire to me is hundreds of miles away.
Okay,
And you
Patty's
would-
here. Hi, Patty. Lisa, what kilts work, Sandra?
Said what? What'd you say?
That kills primer. I
Mhm.
never tried it on the metal bunk bed. I'd
Yeah.
have,
That's the best primer of all.
yeah, I have some kills in paint, but I don't want no brush. I guess I could make it look like a Dalmatian. No,
That scared my girl.
don't do that.
Yeah.
June says, hi, Patty. Vicky, my machine has 44 decorative stitches plus all the others, like several zigzags, several buttonholes, several blanket stitches, and several binding stitches. Mine has that and a lot more, Vicky.
Mine
Everybody
had
saying hi to
baby
Patty.
ducks, flowers, trains, boats, planes. I mean, I couldn't tell you. There was tulips, there was daisies, there was
They
so
train
many
trains and-
flowers. There's abstract Aztec type things.
What do you mean?
Oh,
was?
Vicky, it's okay. She
When
said
I
she
had
forgot
a
to say hi to
Machine
us.
with cams.
What do you mean was? Would they go away?
That machine, it died. It had too many inner plastic parts,
Oh,
I died it. Did.
and I wasn't taking it to the repair shop one more time.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Well,
You-
the last time when they got done with the quote, I could buy a new machine.
There you go. Sometimes it seems like you can buy a new machine instead of getting your old one fixed. It costs about the same.
Oh, hello, Vicky Lemire. And Vicky McFarland says, forgot to say hi to Susan, Kathy, and Sandra. I'm third in line.
hi, ladies. You know, you should just be happy she said hi to you. That's what I would say.
Vicky's always. Vicky, as I put it. I think she was the last one I chatted with last night.
Oh, they did give me a tool. I thought they
Was she?
gave me a tool.
I think so. I'm going to my messenger.
How
My
much?
first-
How much did that cost, Susan?
40 something.
Oh, that's not bad.
Did you buy it through Amazon or through your quilt store?
Amazon. Oh, my quilt shop don't carry stuff like this.
Well, we never know.
Right. Don't know if you don't ask, right? Okay, Terry says they can't do much with plastic machines with moving parts. Exactly. Lori says the only piece of plastic on my machine is a screw holding the seam guide. Terry, I'm making the pockets for one of the dresses. I'll share when done. Oh, thank you, Terry. That's a good one.
I bought 2 yards of all this rickrack way back when, for some reason. That's why I have a mess of rickrack.
Only the one color or?
No, well, first I want a kit of Halloween. So I have 3 sizes of black. 2 sizes of black. It came with 2 sizes of orange, the small and the medium. And it came with purple, 1, 2 sizes, small and large, or small and medium. And then I bought large orange, large purple, large yellow,
You might like some of my fabric. It's purple.
large lime green, large turquoise, large pink, another purple. I don't know why I got so many purple, and pink, medium.
I even got a purple dress on today.
Okay,
I have
Vicky's
purple.
chair should be here tomorrow. Yay, Vicky.
Who?
Sandra, Vicky,
Oh,
her
her chair.
chair.
I thought she said it was coming today.
Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, the last shall be first. Wow, have some rickrack.
She the one
Okay, Deborah, she's packing for her 5-day trip to Kentucky. Ooh, nice.
I have 2 different things to pack and get ready for.
Look who's here. Hi, Tiffany.
Hi, Tiffany.
Welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What you up to, young lady?
she was that happy to see me.
Who?
You.
Yes, I was. I was too.
Look at
You
that.
know, someone
Susie.
just was going, hi, Susan.
Susan's here. That's what
Look
I
at
heard.
those cat claws come out.
I heard, oh, Susan's here.
That's not what I did, and you know it.
I had your your message ready for when you texted me to let me know that that I was gonna be late.
Well, that's okay. Everybody asked where you were, and I said, hi, Patricia.
Was
How
out
are you?
shopping, running.
She
out.
says, hello, Kathy, Sandra, and Susan, and all my quilting friends from New Jersey.
You were second that time.
Well, you should always be first.
Is
And
that
June,
better?
June says
Is
you
that
were
better?
party.
You happier now, Sam?
Well, are you yet?
Do I fuss about being last? Nope. I'm just glad I'm added to it. That's all. Just
Yeah.
Tiffany's hiding.
included.
Just hiding in bed in the dark, waiting for a phone call. Are you not feeling well, Tiffany? Patricia's saying hi to everybody, and Tracy gives a heart. You don't have one of your horrible headaches again, do you, Tiff? I hope not.
The ways of the world. I had to go vote today too.
I was going to ask you about that.
I had to go vote today too for the primaries. And they changed my voting place.
Uh-oh.
My husband was fussing about it. I was like, just be happy that they're still letting you vote. Crazy man.
Well, remember last night you said to him, same place.
Hmm?
Remember last night when he was talking about it, you said, is it at the
Oh,
same?
that's what I thought. That's
And you
what I
said, yes.
thought. Did not know they changed up for me. I'm losing a piece.
I was there. I know.
I know. Well,
I heard the whole conversation, Your Honor.
I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
there it is.
Yep.
He's fine. I got him over there.
Tiffany said she's just very fatigued.
Oh,
The
Tiff.
smoke don't go away.
Worky's fine. I got him over there. He got a vote.
Susan, do you have any smoke in your air?
Huh?
You have any smoke in your airway?
I
We
don't-
could send you some.
Yes, I'll be
No,
more than
no.
happy to let you have some.
I'm fine. I don't need any. No, thank you. I
It's
have
like,
COPD. I don't need that to breathe.
there's only one way we can get across the mountain here in Washington.
Don't be
We,
such.
out of 1, 2, 3, 4 highways, we can only use one. All the rest are closed due to fire.
Wow.
I wouldn't take them then.
So the semis, they either go across I-90 or they go down into Oregon.
Oh,
Yeah, Joe.
So we're pretty much
I'd like you to look at that
locked on one side.
laptop.
okay.
I'd like to go racing, you know.
All right.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Stop.
Well, I just
You're laying
Cool, so I can come in
another
there.
half hour anyway.
Okay. All righty.
I ain't rushing you to do it. I'm just saying. Because I
Okay.
know it's something that you fixed before where it was down.
All right. Well, I'll look at it and see if I can work
I
on it.
have to get where to go, and I don't want to get in there and try to change nothing.
Okay.
Yes, Bobby. Yes, Bobby.
You got it, Bobby.
No problem, Bobby.
Got you covered.
Don't mess with him, please. He's been a pain in my butt for the last couple of days.
I would have made reader boards for my husband saying yes for the 3rd time, the 4th time, the 5th time, the 6th time. Uh-oh, Kathy disappeared.
Why choose Dell One? Dell One is there for you, wherever you are, and is here to help you get
Hold
to
up, my
where you're going.
computer's going wacko.
Don't just be a number, and choose to be a part of the
Well, how is our show going today, Susan?
personal service, great rates, and accessible products. Dell One has
We have no idea where Kathy went, but she probably can't get back into this Zoom, so we might have to be closing to come back in another one.
All righty.
I'm not sure. But in the meantime, we'll just take the airways. What is
Okay.
everybody doing today?
I am building my cart.
And I'm making a dress.
Oh, making another dress.
Yep. Yeah, this one here is got an orange trim on the pillowcase. So that's why I'm doing the pocket with the.
Oh,
sleeves.
well, I thought you was gonna put that pretty yellow on it.
The other one did get the yellow.
Oh.
The other one got all the yellow.
Sorry.
I'll go grab that dress. Beans,
Sorry, you know how my memory is.
it's just the
Good.
Susan and I show.
Not very good.
And boy, they're in trouble. S&S.
Uh-oh. That means it's pretty bad. Yeah, as soon as I get this put together, I'm gonna show my fabric that I got. I got a whole bag full.
Save Our Soul show.
See, I got this much fabric today.
And how is Kathy doing today? I see she's in the chat.
Hi, Kathy.
I am in so much back pain. Yes, Vicky, you just gotta take it easy. And yo,
Yeah.
Patty, I finished a project bag and 2 bear claw blocks. Very pretty.
Do we have to come over to a new
I-
chair, Kathy?
So Terry says, I'm trimming the pockets with binding and then I will be attaching them. Lori Clark says, I'm ironing binding and deciding which size to use for the table runner. I think is too big. Yo, Patty G says, Kathy Quilts and Crafts, no picture. Lori says, Tiff is in the house. So Journey Tracy says, we can't see you, Kathy Quilts and Crafts. So Terry says, Sandra, I had an idea for binding at Lori Clark.
There we go. I got the legs on.
And
Look, I
Patricia-
got the wheels on.
Patricia, AKA Rich Rudley, says, I'm finishing up on the back of a 3-yard quilt top. I'm going to slice and dice the back to fit the quilt top. I hope it turns out well. Deborah Holdman says, yep, back pain here. Also knee, not happy. Beverly Aiken says, hello, Patricia. And here's the dress I made yesterday. See the yellow?
Oh, yes, okay.
Yellow.
Okay,
Oh!
I'm back.
Hi, Kathy. Now we gotta be good.
Welcome
don't
back,
know.
Kathy.
I don't know what happened.
We was entertained in the group.
Okay, thank you.
Andrew was. Get a word in edgewise.
Well, I gotta do my secretarial duties.
Okay.
Couldn't
I
get a
lost
word
my
in
chat,
edgewise.
but that's all right.
And we know how much Susan paid attention yesterday because she didn't know I got that dress done, Kathy.
Really, I knew. And you even
Yeah.
talked about it. You were even talking about it in the truck when you were going to your son's. You had it. You were talking about it.
I was talking about the trim. That's what
That
I.
trim is on the pocket and the pocket was on. I don't have a sewing machine in my pickup. Even, oh, I gotta put the inverter in.
Why did you have
Hi,
the
Diane.
pickup?
Huh?
Why did you have the dress in your pickup?
I was gonna try it on my 2.5-year-old granddaughter, great granddaughter,
Did she
but
try it
she
on?
was in a bad mood because she didn't get a nap.
Terry says that the dress is beautiful. She wished hers isn't that pretty. Beverly, how you doing today, Diane? Check your messages, Kathy. Okay.
Oh, Diane, I got a box to send your yarn over to you.
And then
Hopefully, I'll get it in the mail tomorrow.
Sandra says to sew Terry, I told my daughter-in-law about the one with the t-shirt.
Okay. Okay.
And she said she's gonna make them for her granddaughter next year.
He's so cute. Okay, Diane. She said she's getting dressed.
She said
And
what?
she'll be with us shortly.
Oh, okay, good.
And thank
So,
you, Sojourney Tracy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patricia.
Where did Kathy go? I don't know. It just went, and I go, you guys can't hear me, can you? No. So I put on there no volume.
She was
The
playing.
SNS show took over.
Susan and Sandra, not Sandra and
Sandra
Susan.
show
Right?
took over.
That SNS?
Get a word in. Sandra
Save
show-
Our Souls. That's what I called it, the Save Our Souls show.
There you go. Save our soul.
Sit that down for it break before I break something.
So
Diane,
Tiffany,
every
are you
time,
are you still here, Tiff? I want to ask you a question. Do you ever do any adult coloring? Cross stitching, not embroidery on, not your machine, but embroidery on other things. Latch hook, anything like that. I'm just curious because you have so much talent in your pinky that,
Did she answer you?
Not yet. Terry says, my daughter wore dresses like that, the t-shirt dresses, and I love them. So this was easy peasy, but I bought these t-shirts and not sure I want to buy more. I would rather buy them some undies. Or make them some undies.
they probably have another organization doing that part, possibly.
Oh, who was the person that said they like shopping at Hobby Lobby? Their fabric is 40% off. And,
Well, I'm not gonna be in town till next week, not
and
this week.
Christmas fabric is 50% off.
And did
Is
you
it
buy
really?
me some off my list?
Huh?
No.
Christmas fabric, would that be online too, or do you have to go in the store?
The stuff online usually doesn't go for the 40% off.
I
Right.
know.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know.
It's-
I don't shop for
Kathy,
stuff.
Tiffany's Quilting Life says, I used to color those fuzzy pictures. I don't do much crafty stuff.
Oh, okay, Tiff. So you're basically just into quilting and using your new embroidery machine and all that, right? Nice. Well, not really quilting because she makes, other things besides quilts.
Yeah, bags and
Yep. Like I said, she has so much talent in her pinky than I have in my whole body.
No comment.
It's okay. I know it's true.
Oh, I'll bring up that subject, Susan. How was knitting last night, Susan?
No comment.
All right.
just grinning.
All right.
She's just grinning.
I think maybe she might have the idea down. Did you do any more, Kathy?
No, I was so tired.
I was gonna say, are you kidding? You had
Our
to
Zo-
ask that question?
Our Zoom yesterday wore me out.
Sandra, that's not helping. Have a little bit more,
Confidence.
yeah, I mean,
She needs to practice, practice,
Try to-
practice.
try to
Cast
boost
on,
her.
knit, rip off. Cast
Try to
on,
boost
rip-
her, not,
That's what I was doing. I was casting on,
ripping off.
casting on, ripping.
But you have to be able to cast on, knit across several times, rip it off.
well,
Yes,
Do it
I
again
know.
and again and again.
well, she got to where she was doing pretty good, Smarty Pants.
Did we ever get it? Did you ever get her to quit stabbing it?
Yeah, I got her to hold the needles.
It's always grab from the top, just like you grab, holding on for dear life.
That's what I did.
Okay.
Knitting is so much different than crocheting. And since I've been crocheting for so many years, you know, I just have to, I got to get it. I got to get it. And
We'll get
Susan has
there,
a ton
Kathy.
of patience with me. I can't believe it.
We'll get you there.
I have no doubt, Susan, I just can't believe the patience that you have with me.
That's because she's clear across the world.
But she doesn't have to be, you know.
Across
She could be
the
using,
world.
she could be using a few
US,
cuss
not
words,
the
and,
world.
you know.
Depends which way you go. If we go by way of Hawaii, it's around.
A long way.
If we're gonna go on a trip, don't wreck it. We're gonna go the long way.
Way around.
If I'm going by plane, I'm going the short way.
Okay, here's my kitty thing so far.
Oh, cute. What are they doing? Spinning yarn?
Yeah. Yeah,
That
they
was
are.
Callie.
Okay,
You should make sure to paint one to look like Callie girl.
Deborah,
What I'm gonna do some cross stitch, I think. I need to get this done.
are you gonna catch up on the reading, or you want me to read?
Oh, I can read, sorry. Where'd I leave off?
I don't know.
Oh my
The
goodness.
daughter, okay. Deborah says, I will do almost any craft that I come across. There you go, Deborah. Okay, Tiffany, I'm not really a garment sewer, says Terry. She also says, I like Fabric Utopia. They have an online shop and an Etsy shop. They often have clearance. Nice, Fabric Utopia. I gotta write that down.
Fabric Utopia.
Yeah. Patricia, that seems so cool to do, Tiffany. Is that like painting by numbers? It is the only way I could paint any kind of picture. I'm going to do painting by numbers in the class here. And Tiffany says, you're crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
crazy.
Yeah. She also says, yeah, I just make quilted stuff in bags and still learning in my embroidery machine, but I don't do much else because I have a short attention span with other stuff. Oh, okay. All right. Deborah, I can knit a scarf, but not much else. I crochet dish towels, dishcloths, pot holders, and such. Oh, there you go. I crochet.
Halfway there if you can cast on.
Yeah, huh? Tiffany's quilting life. Kathy, did you get the block I sent you? I missed so much during the week. Yes, ma'am. I got it. It's beautiful.
From who?
From Tiffany.
Oh, Tiffany sent you one?
Yeah. Don't you
Oh,
remember?
yeah, okay, I remember.
And Deborah, I do hand embroidery. So far, Tiff, we've got how many blocks, Miss Secretary?
Like 19.
She's laughing.
There was like 19.
19 or something.
11, 12, 13,
I thought there was 19.
17,
Yeah,
18,
I'm not sure.
19. 20 to 1, 2, 2, 3. 24, madam.
What?
24.
Okay, we got 20. I don't want doubles.
You
Are
don't
you
have
counting,
any.
are you counting doubles?
What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean by
Like my 6 I sent you? That's not doubles.
I know, I know. Are you counting those?
Yeah. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 people have sent you birthday stuff.
Okay, and then
24 blocks.
don't count yours yet. I mean, count the one that you sent,
Oh, Sandra doesn't count now?
but hang on to those 6, okay? Don't
But
count
you
those
have
yet.
16 blocks from 17 people.
We have a
But
ton,
Sandra
we have
doesn't
a ton
count?
more coming,
Yes. And we have more coming.
right?
So
So-
Sandra doesn't count now?
No, Sandra's counts, but she sent me 6 extra. Those are just in case,
I sent 5 extra.
5 extra.
The purple one is the very first one. But she can also use the black-eyed Susan in her sampler
Right.
because it is part of the sampler block.
Okay, I'm gonna work on this. Notice all the purple.
Just happens to be there.
Kathy, you need to show it to the camera.
It's up, down.
Not quite.
Wait,
Down.
wait, okay.
There you go, right there.
I can see it now in my picture.
Okay, there you go.
All right, I'm gonna sew this and look at all the purple in that, Sandra.
Dang it.
Yep.
But
There's
this is
purple
cross
in
stitch.
everything anymore,
Oh,
I wanna
except for
ask-
Susan's part.
I want to ask, so Tracy, did you understand everything that Laura Lynn was telling you
about what?
about cross stitch? Deborah, I do hand embroidery. Patricia, I can't crochet or knit. I do cryptograms and sudokus and long logic grams when I want to relax. Oh, I do search a word.
She does
Deborah.
what?
Okay. She does cryptograms, Sudoku, and logic grams.
What's Christogram?
Crypto, CRYPTOGRAM.
I guess we're gonna go look it up.
When she wants to relax. Okay, and then
I don't know what that is.
I don't either. Deborah says I do hand embroidery. Oh, I also do dot to dot.
Yeah, you do embroidery.
I like
Yeah.
Sudoku. I like Mahjong.
Oh, I do too.
Isn't that a game that you have to play with other people though,
No,
Mahjong?
no, you
No,
just
they're
match the
single.
tiles. You match tiles.
I played Mahjong the other night for 2.5 hours. I couldn't sleep. It's my
love
go-to game when I can't sleep.
I thought
Um,
that was a game that you played with tiles with other people.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
see,
tiles,
Deborah does what I do. She does word searches and solitaire and mahjong on the phone. And then Tiff said to Patricia, it's not paint by numbers, it's color pages, but with black fuzz around the blank areas. I only color them when I am bedbound for long periods. Oh, Tiff. See, Patricia, that sounds like fun, Deborah. Tracy, okay, you understood it? Okay, good. And then Tiffany says, I do like to put heart puzzles together. Yes, I have 3 1,000 piece puzzles to put together. I have a Santa, a Wizard of Oz, and one by Lori Holt. Have you guys all seen Lori Holt's puzzle?
Nope, not interested.
Look at that.
Oh, that looked like a pattern piece. Yeah, like a pattern I have.
Yeah, but it's actually 1,000 piece puzzle.
But her patterns are
They're hard.
crazy, huh?
Well, they're not hard, but there's a lot to them, like the farm vintage
Well,
bundle.
I don't want a kitchen quilt in my living room or on my bed. I want pretty.
She overwords them. They're too wordy.
You think?
Yes, very much so.
Thank you, Tiff.
Oh my.
What?
The
Have not opened it yet.
cryptogram is like where they have the ABCs and they're a code, and then you have to figure out what letter they actually are. And
There,
then
I got
that
one-
letter makes
one
all
thing to
that.
put on. I got the wheels and one layer.
You
Yay.
got the wheels?
Yeah, it's got
And
wheels.
one of them.
It's got wheels.
Is
You
it
have to
got
be
a
able to
net
move it
bottom?
around.
Huh?
Is that a
Yeah.
wire mesh on the bottom there?
Yes,
No, she
ma'am.
hasn't put the bottom on yet.
Like this one.
Okay, so the dust can fall out and little things.
The cat fur. Okay.
Put all the wool yarn on the bottom shelf. Make it easier for Callie.
No, I'm not. I put it up high. I'm surprised she hasn't climbed up and got, oh, I better check, make sure she hadn't gotten some of that.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, because you got your surprise yesterday.
Yeah, little yarn tear. Yeah, you seen what she does to yarn. Sandra thought it was funny, so I sent it to her. Funny? You want not.
Funny, I don't think so.
My jigsaw puzzles are very pretty and they're very useful. That's all these blocks. Each one is a puzzle.
Yes, they are.
That's
Whoa,
my puzzle.
Susan agrees with you, Sandra.
What?
Whoa, we agree on something.
I know, mark this day down in history.
What? Because I said, oh man, I was talking about my hands.
No,
that-
our
that you
puzzles,
agree.
our
Yeah.
puzzle pieces, our quilt blocks.
Oh,
And it is the most relaxing puzzle because you can put it together. Because how many pieces was in this thing? And you had to make sure to have them the right direction. And each one of my kids have still, it's 50-50. I have it upside down.
have what upside down?
The Stairway to Heaven. Some say I need the black on the top and the others say I need the white on the top. So
When they make their own,
Then they can
any way
tell
they
you.
want.
but it's like everybody has their own opinion, which is right and wrong.
Right.
Exactly. That's why I said when they make one, they can put it any way they want.
Yep.
But I'm just curious of how many think, which way should this go? As Lana's watching the Queen on her journey to the Buckingham Palace. Tiffany says, yep, piecing
Queen.
quilts is like doing a puzzle. They
It
are,
is. It
and then
really
the
and truly
quilting
is.
is even like more fun. The long arming, trying
Huh?
to figure out what pattern you want to do. But the quilt's usually the best pattern, and then try to put something in it that doesn't take away from the quilt. Decisions.
Tell me about it.
Jeepers.
Nothing but decisions, I tell you.
For what?
Quilting.
Putting the pieces together.
When
Well, I'm gonna
you-
have fun on the birthday block.
And then you can, when it's all done. I like like I noticed Tiffany uses a lot. It's like you're meandering and then you're putting an object in. I like the Quilt of Valor I just did. I did a meander with a star.
When are you giving that away?
It is.
Oh, you
Okay.
gave- okay.
No, it gets given away October 1st.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking. When was
Okay,
it?
Patricia, that is so cool, Tiffany. And Deborah, I do jigsaw puzzles in the winter. Don't go out much, me neither. In the winter months. Lori,
I
nice
don't go.
puzzle. I do them once in a while. Kathy, an awesome puzzle. Lori Clark, go Susan. Teresa likes, oh, hi, Teresa. She likes
I'm
my
working on it.
my quilt. Vicky says, hi, Teresa. Patricia, Susan, check it out. Susan, are you mechanically gifted? Do you have a leftover parts? I usually do. So
No, I usually don't unless they send extras. That's the only time I have pieces left over. And I'll let you guys know a secret. I went to school to be an auto mechanic.
oh, That's it. Now we know. Okay. Lori, I have something similar that holds my projects in iron on the top. Lana, hi Lana. Welcome, welcome, Lana, sweetheart.
So I'm a little bit mechanical.
How are you?
Yes.
Yes, Patricia said that's so right, Susan. Beverly says hello, Lana. Rich, hello, Lana. Vicky, hello, Lana. Lana, you already read that. Tiffany. Yep, piecing quilts is just like doing a puzzle. And Lana, did you get my mail yet? Did I get it? Did I get it? I think
Yes,
so.
yesterday you showed it.
Okay, yesterday. Yes, I got it. And Patricia, you tell them, Susan. Deborah, I like to make mug rugs and table runners. We made Halloween mug rugs in this one. We were making them. Patty, Lana, I'm also watching. June. June
Yeah.
says, very nice dress, Sandra. Hi,
Thank
Lana.
you.
Lana's saying hi. And then Lori, finding the right pattern for fabric can be a horror story. I find it frustrating, but I'm new at it. Well, yeah,
Yeah, horror story.
it can be. Vicky McFarland. There is no right or wrong to the stairway to heaven. If you let your eyes fix on the block, your position of the stairway changes.
Okay.
All right.
I see it every day that we Zoom and right there by my shoulder,
What?
my stairway to
Or
heaven.
stairway to heaven, yeah.
What about it?
She says if you look at it, it changes. It's
Mhm.
like I could flip it over.
Right.
Okay, then Tiff says, I do many variations of meandering.
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 Yes. Because that's what long arm quilting basically is you meander, and I'll do some meandering, and I'll put a butterfly like it's flying around the sky, the airplane, the stars.
What did you call it, Kathy?
Meandering? Meandering? I don't know. Okay, now I know. Tracy. I hope to get online with you all one day and do long arming and sewing and crafts, etc.
Who?
You will, Tracy, when you're ready. Patricia, how cool is that? Susan, a hidden talent. I know, who would have thought, huh?
I don't look like an auto mechanic. I took the class, then and then I stopped. I stopped the class because they said that I would. Well, that was back in the 70s. So they said that I would be discriminated on. You know, when
You should have listened
got
to
a
them.
job, they
Mhm.
wouldn't let me do it because I always wore the black gloves and stuff because I didn't want the grease underneath my fingernails stuff. But I was pretty good at it.
I'll bet you were.
I did
Okay.
my husband's airplane mechanic classes. He didn't take them. I did.
Teresa McBrayer says, hello, Vicky, Lemire, Lana, I'll
That's
go
why I
back
didn't
and
join the Air Force because they wouldn't let me go in as a mechanic.
I think it was like maybe 20 minutes into it. Okay, Lana. Deborah, it is like figuring out what to fix for supper each night. There you go.
Show her
That's right.
again, Kathy. Can't you show her again?
Yeah, I'll show you right now, Lana, as soon as I get done. I'm getting caught up here. Okay, Teresa McBrayer. Kathy, I worked at General Motors for 25 years, putting cars together from one end of the plant to driving them out to the back parking lot. Oh, how fun. Hi,
I would
Diane.
have probably had a job like that, but I didn't live anywhere close to a. I guess I could have moved, huh?
Patricia says, you are so right, Deborah. What's for dinner is the worst thing to figure out. But she also says, hi, Teresa McBrayer. And then Deborah says, she also makes bags and purses. Okay, let me show Lana's block real quick. Oh. Okay, Lana.
Yeah, you should have had a tag on it, right?
Oh yeah, hers was the one that came in the envelope.
They were all in envelopes, weren't they?
Well, I mean, the small one.
Yesterday's showing was Lisa, Lana, Donna, and Maureen.
Here's Tiff.
My mom raised me as if you want it, to get it done yourself because no one else is
Do it
gonna do
yourself.
it.
If you want it done right, do it yourself.
Exactly.
That's what my dad used to tell me. Now, I went to mechanic school because I was driving and what was it? Something went on my dad's car and I drove it on home quite a ways. We was like 40 some miles away from home, me and my two younger sisters. And I almost tore my dad's car up and he was so mad at me. So I figured I'd go to auto mechanic school. So I wouldn't
When-
never do nothing like that again.
When I took driver's ed, we had to change the oil in the car. We had to take the spark plugs out and put them back in, and we had to change a tire, and we had to go down and put gas in the gas tank. All in part of my driver's ed.
Nothing wrong with that.
And it's like, ew, the oil.
Well, just as long as you don't drop the plug in the oil. and
But
the-
we got to wear pants that day
Yeah.
to school. We got out of our dresses. Yoo-hoo!
Yay, team.
You're funny, Sandra.
Dresses was the dress code. We could not wear pants.
That's weird. I don't mind wearing dresses, but I don't like wearing nightgowns.
Okay, I have a question.
Morning
Lana,
around my neck,
Lana, can I read your card
moving
out
around
loud?
long.
I did not read it yesterday, so can I read it out loud or no? After I find out the answer to that, I will show you guys her block.
She said, heck no.
Did she say that?
No.
Boy, that secretary's gonna be, assistant secretary will be fired on that one.
Kathy said, did she say that?
You thought she
I'm over here building.
said- I didn't get it to go through, darn it.
Look what I got.
Ah, you got the second one. Third
All
one,
three.
you got it all done.
Now put your red baskets in it and you got it made.
They got baskets in it. You see these? That a basket?
No, everybody sets those red baskets like you have inside
Uh,
there so they can change their projects easily.
They look too big. Oh, no.
They fit perfectly in that.
Kind of small, but okay.
And
But
buy
they-
one of those wool mats for ironing and put it on the top there, or a piece of plywood. And then the mat, and you can iron on the top.
I have an ironing board, but look, these things come up higher. I have another one of these carts coming that I was gonna put. I think I have a wooden cutting board that fits the top of this, that so I can make it into an ironing board if I wanted to. But the other one that I'm getting, the heavy duty shelf, the other one I'm getting has wheels on it.
Okay, and Patricia, I guess you guys are all caught up on the reading, right?
Because I couldn't get one of these.
It's like only
Um,
what you're reading to us. But
Okay,
it's like,
Kathy, you can read it. Okay. Here we go. First the card and then the block. Okay, her card says, wishing you a wonderful birthday. A happy birthday is just the start of what I wish for you. I always wish you all the best in everything you do. I wish you easy mornings and time to get things done. I wish you peaceful evenings and weekends full of fun. I wish you great adventures and giant victories. I wish you perfect moments and awesome memories. I wish you lots of laughter with people you adore. And I wish today and always you'll get what you wish for. Kathy, this basically says it all. I wish only the best for you. I hope you always have a good day, not just on your birthday. Love you, Lady Lana. Ain't that pretty? Look at that. but not as pretty as the block. Here's her block. I love it. Look at that, guys. Isn't that beautiful?
It has all three of Kathy's favorite colors.
Yep.
Pink, blue, purple. In
Yep.
rank of how she always says it. Pink, blue,
Blue,
purple.
Purple. Yeah,
Oh,
I love it. It's so pretty. Thank you, Lana. It is a beautiful.
Huh.
Oh, what?
Just say I'm not subscribed to Kathy's channel.
What do you mean?
Well, now we know what you really think. Huh?
What are you talking about? It
If
kicked
you're
me
not
off of the-
subscribed to it,
What are you talking about?
she says she's not subscribed to your channel.
That
Oh
was
my
the
gosh,
thing.
Susan. I go out of my way to get you on here every day and you're not subscribed?
Kathy. You two need to stop.
Oh no, where's my needle? I lost it. Oh no, 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 no.
It's like,
Here it is.
did you,
No, that's the other.
are you in the correct, correct computer?
Ooh,
She has one computer that unscribes, she goes back in and then she's not scribed.
Oh, this is why, because it says I'm not signed in. I click sign in. I don't know what it
And
does.
I never sign out.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Computer do some wonky stuff.
that was from your storm last night. That's what happened. Okay,
See, I can see it's on right here. I'm on right there.
did I put it back in with her?
Now I'm gonna sew the armpits of the dress.
Has a thing up here to sign in, but it won't let me open it up. I don't know what it's doing.
Nope, not in with that.
My mom's saying used to be actually, if you're gonna wait for a man to do it, it's never gonna get done, so do
Yep.
it.
It said sign into chat.
That was
Okay.
my mom's actual saying,
Okay,
but I was
people,
being nice.
people are talking here. Tracy says, lovely Lana. Tiffany says, nice. Deborah says, very pretty. Beverly says, pretty block. Patricia, that is so lovely, Kathy, the card and the block. I know. June says, Lana, your block is awesome. Vicky Lemire, nice. Lana, you are all very welcome. Patty says, very nice, Lana. Thank you, everyone. It was fun to make, says Lana. Those were easy to get caught up on. Now, if I can just find my needle. Oh, man, come on.
Lana has a dog that's saying she needs to go potty, so she'll be back,
Okay. Nice.
probably.
You are all very. Probably.
Yeah. But at one time she says, thank you, everyone. It was fun to make. And then the next is my girl is asking to go potty. So I'm just assuming she'll be back. And Patricia says, your mom was a wise woman, Sandra. Yes, my mom, I could do anything. I still want to learn to weld. I have a welder
Well,
and I'm going to
just
learn.
make sure you have the helmet on.
I got to find the goggles I need
You should have a shield on it.
because I don't like helmets.
It should have a shield.
Yeah, I have 3 helmets out there.
Who wants to see my fabric?
I do.
Twist my arm.
I do.
You gonna twist my arm?
I gotta
Twist
find
your
another
arm?
needle.
No. I'm not twisting nobody's arm.
Twist-
What up over here?
And Vicky McFarland says, Susan, tell my son your computer does some monkey stuff. He tells me whatever happens, it's operator error, says Vicky McFarland. It
No,
is.
it's not.
And then Lana says, I found the Noah Ark kit, Kathy. Started cross stitching it already.
How big is it, Lana?
And Beverly says, I do. And Vicky McFarland says, me, Susan. So show your fabric.
Yep.
Let me log in over here. Make sure you're not telling me stories.
Susan.
What?
Gotta get another pen, needle.
I could say, oh no, not again, Susan. Are you shopping for all of us? When her
Yes.
husband says, can you give me a ride to town? Her eyeballs were going cha-ching, cha-ching with little pieces of fabric in it.
Sure, if I can go get fabric. No, I just asked him. We was up by there and I said, oh, Hobby Lobby got their fabric on sale. Can I go in? Sure.
Did he go in with you or stay in the car?
Oh, he went in with me because he bought paint and stuff.
Oh, okay. My husband would have said, you go into Hobby Lobby, I'll go down to Arby's and get our lunch.
They don't have an Arby's over there.
Well, and right off of our Hobby Lobby, not far away, is Krispy Kreme donuts and Arby's, Outback Steakhouse, Red Robin, and a pizza place. I can't remember which pizza, and a hamburger place. And he always seems to be, when he goes past Arby's, he gets in that Krispy Kreme corner.
What do you mean, Krispy Kreme corner?
That he always seems to find a way to go over there to get a dozen donuts.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there is. You gotta
What?
eat them.
I love donuts.
Yeah.
I like donuts too. My favorite is a glazed donut.
Yep. I like the plain glazed or the maple frosting on them. I like maple.
Yep. I like
went to
chocolate,
like
old
that one
fashioned
too.
chocolate.
Oddly enough, I like that one too.
Last night I made sure to go to the grocery store when the donuts were gone. Cause it's like I would have bought a maple bar. Cause they don't get their glazed donut tastes ucky.
They don't do what?
Their glazed donut tastes ucky.
Oh,
I don't know what the kind of glaze it is. It's got a different flavor. And you don't make donuts at home.
who
Because
does
you
that?
get the fresh, hot donuts, they seem to fit in your stomach easier than the ones you buy at the bakery.
And who says this?
We worked at a bakery for a night with our friend. He owned one. And it's like, I said, what time do you make the maple bars and the turtles? The turtles was like on a cinnamon roll type thing, but it had chocolate and peanut butter frosting and then light chocolate over top, and they was called turtles.
Oh, I finally got in.
That
Did you
stuff,
see Lana
Yeah.
said 25 by 11.
Wow, that's pretty big.
but when we got into making the maple bars, I ate 6 of them things coming out of fresh.
Yep, we all want to see it. Patricia's going to be right over to Vicky's for some cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, I see that. And tastes better to Sandra.
Yep. Sleeping Beauty woke
Oh.
up.
We want to see the fabric. Here
Yes,
we
we
go.
do.
Fabric number 1.
Oh, have you? Okay. Is that green?
Yeah,
Green
that's
Shadow Play by
pretty,
Lily.
that's pretty true to pretty
It's
true
like
to color.
It's like
It's
a
pretty.
shadow play.
Yeah.
I
Very
like
pretty,
that.
Susan.
For a green.
You know,
Oh, unicorns.
you
Oh
know
my gosh.
my favorite
Mine
animal.
too. Those are so cute.
I'm not into the unicorns.
Is that
I-
black?
A scratch
Or purple?
grunge.
Yep, black
Okay.
grunge,
Yeah.
black and
it's-
gray,
it's a-
black, gray,
and
and
they
white.
call it a scratch grunge.
That's purple.
Nope, it's pink.
Pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very pink.
It looks
I know, that
purple.
weird. It's here.
I'm not into the pinks like somebody else we
No,
know.
I didn't buy this for you, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Now I can. Okay. Okay. I see it. I see it.
I bought it for me.
Huh? Yeah.
Here, you might like this one.
A galaxy. That's
It's
Aurora
got a lot of
Borealis.
purple in it. Got a
Yeah.
lot of
Mhm.
purple in it.
It's Aurora Borealis.
Yep.
Northern Lights for those that don't.
All American.
I bet that's for Bobby's quilt.
Then they had this on sale for 97 cents. 97 or 87, something
A
like that.
yard?
Hold it still
Yeah.
while we can
Yeah.
read the word. What's the word say, being your
I
dog?
bought like 3 yards. It says have been and near Q I. Oh, got the alphabet there. Yes, read, have, good.
Say,
Different
come.
one.
see. There's a lot of words there.
Yep.
It's cool out there.
Oh,
Bye, Tiffany.
You out there?
Tiff's leaving.
all right, I'll
Yep.
be just a minute.
Okay, bye,
Tiffany
Tiffany.
says,
Hold,
well,
hold that
ladies, I'm
thought,
going to
Susan.
skedaddle and take a nap. Thanks for the smiles while I lay here in the dark. Have a wonderful rest of your day,
Yes, I
y'all.
think-
Bye.
Okay, goodbye, Tiffany. Thank
Tiffany.
you so much for joining. You take care of yourself and don't overdo it, okay, young
Okay,
lady?
back up to the fabric.
Take care.
BlueTieHome.com.
Right.
We love you.
And I changed the password.
Oh, before you go, are you still there, Tiff?
I have the password saved
I want
too,
to show you something.
but I never changed. I thought that would go all over.
Right.
Well, I don't know whether that.
I
but
think
haven't
she
had
left.
to download
I want to show her
nothing
face.
since that little thing.
I think she's gone.
Yep.
I don't know.
That's what I'm just saying. I don't know.
Okay, before you do anything, can you see there's a needle down there?
But it's Blue Tie
And
Home.
so Tracy says, I'm
Hand
so
me-
happy.
hand
I'm
me,
setting up
and
a
look at
sewing
cord
machine in
needle.
my sunroom. On the side, it is finished. And
Look
it's
at
now raining.
You're doing out there or not?
Hello,
Yeah,
Chase.
getting ready to come out.
Huh? Okay, well, I'll wait.
Say hi,
Oh,
Chase.
it was 79 cents. This one here is 79 cents too.
Look
I'd
for the
make
needle.
A beautiful backing for a kid quilt.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful.
And then Sandra
hand me my napkin.
really likes this one.
It just fell. Thanks. Thank you. I just
Some
didn't want to jab
some
my
purple.
foot. Thank
Yes,
you
it
very
is.
much.
Purple.
Hi, BC. You don't see any more, do you?
Does it look blue on there? Because it's purple.
Was it under
Yeah,
the
it
napkin?
looks blue.
Well, it's very, very purple. And I got 2 of those because they had one. I guess they cut some off for somebody. They didn't want it. So I always take that.
That's very nice.
And then here's a gray grungy one. I think I already have some of this. I think I,
like-
got,
Hello, Beverly.
Hello, Jen.
I got
Hello,
2
Sandra.
yards of most of them. This
Hello,
one I got
Susan.
like 2.5.
Susan just bought out a quilt store.
This one I got 3 yards. This one I got 5 yards.
Mark how many yards those are, because you're not going to remember.
I got them on the one I told her 5 yards. They only give me 4. Oh
Is that
well,
all she had?
no,
Maybe.
He just
a lot
came
of
up.
them. Those ladies don't listen. Then I
Wow.
got 2 yards of all these.
But I need that for the.
Yeah, that would I always get
Oh,
2
we got a lot.
because you can,
That's
you
not
know.
bad. It says here 24 on.
Yeah, I just sold this, and you know how I always put the unicorn hat on, so that way I got my unicorn head. Yes, if you guys got a Hobby Lobby anywhere near you,
The words of my
it's 40 and 50% off. The Christmas is 50% off. The other fabric is 40% off. Oh, she say her tablet is dead. Diane did.
Uh-oh. Well, plug it in. Plug it in, girl.
It takes a long time to get it to charge to stay up with the live.
What?
Oh, I can open mine when it
Oh, yeah,
charges.
phone's coloring. Thank
Yeah.
you.
But once it's
I'm playing
dead,
with Chase, which
I
is our
have to
tenant,
get
and I
up to
looked over there, and I'm like,
20%
"Oh, yeah,
or
my
it
car's gonna
won't
get
do
a
it.
tax."
You.
Because I got the new one.
I was coloring a lot. I'll show you. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be right back, ladies. I have to look
Yes.
at his,
Are you
I'll help
threatening us
Bobby.
again, Susan?
he's having computer problems. In both of his computers.
I was playing with Chase,
Oh, I missed it.
which is our tenant thing.
I cannot leave this here. That's too much. So.
All right, we'll see you, Lana. She said she gotta go make some phone calls.
Okay,
Okay.
goodbye, Lana.
Bye,
Have a
Lana.
great day.
Oh, that one. For what you had that?
Mm-hmm. Told you I was.
Oh, that looks really cool.
I gotta go. I gotta go check his computer.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
We may not be here when you get back.
Why, where are you going?
I'm kidding.
She's got an hour and 7 minutes to go.
Yeah, I do.
Well, I will try. I will try to come back quick.
I was having fun.
I can tell.
Tell Diane, I've got you a
Went
box
over
that I got my stuff in
a
today.
lot of time. What I try to do is do 3 different things.
Well, who says you have to go exactly?
Well, that's me.
If you're having fun.
1 an hour.
Like me, I do that sometimes my games go over.
More yarn to fill it up. Just saying.
Sometimes. Oh, I did a lot. Thank you very much.
When I do my 3 games, 1 per hour, how much times it goes over?
Yeah, I know you don't come out till like 4. Take care, Lana. Da 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 da.
Well, I have to do a raid too. That takes a while.
True. Everybody likes your fabric, Susan. Now that she's gone, I can say it. Don't want to give her a swelled head.
This one, I was playing this with it.
Oh, I like that one. All right, so I start where the stars are, which were, I believe they were pink. Yeah. Okay. Cross stitch can be really tedious, but it can also be a heck of a lot of fun. I'm telling you guys, fun.
Tedious but fun.
Mm-hmm.
What do I know, House?
Okay, so if and you got to always too make sure that you have the correct amount of, yep. Okay, so I'm counting over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patricia says, Kathy, you're so funny. I'm giving it a moment to charge. Okay, Diane. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the ones that I've already done. So I want to go to.
Chase, don't step on mommy's foot.
It looks straight up from the purple. Okay, there's an empty space right here. So this is where I want to go and start right here. Because it's not quite even with all the purple. So it would be, this I'm telling you would be the hardest part of a cross stitch, is making sure you cannot make a mistake. You cannot. Okay, let's see. Terry, well, last night I couldn't sleep, and about 2 a.m. I hear a crackle and a crash. Oh no, your tree came down. Didn't hit anyone and landed in my neighbor's yard. I was spooked and couldn't fall asleep till 5 a.m. Oh, Terry, that would have scared me. Everybody loves Susan's fabric, so when she comes back, we'll tell her. And Diane, hi June, hi Vicky, Tracy, so Journey Tracy. I can't find my power cord. I hope I didn't accidentally pack it away. Oh no. We can get another one, but Patricia. Oh, that is very scary when something like that happens, especially at night. I know it's like something out of a horror movie or something, you know, crackle, pop. Okay, so, all right. So I'm gonna go not on that part of the purple, but right next to it. So we have right here.
My
Yeah,
tree fell on my house at 8:14 at night.
on your house?
It fell on the garage and then slid down to the house and took out our cable. And well, we had flickering cable. We had flickering power. We was running on half power. And then we called 911 because it started one of those surge protector boxes for the computer. Started
Uh-huh.
one of those on fire on my desk. I got it unplugged and threw it outside, called for the firemen to come down because we didn't know really what was going to be involved. 45 minutes later, the firemen appeared. And I was sitting out on the front porch waiting for them. And they go, "It don't look like you got a fire." I said, "First off, I didn't tell you I had a fire. I said I had a tree down on the house on the power lines." "Well, what do you want us to do?"
Make sure that everybody's okay and that the tree didn't land on anyone, you know, things like that.
Yeah. And "Did you call Avista?" I says, "Yes." Avista took 24 hours before they showed up. Well, 2 hours short of 24 hours. Because when the telephone guy came and took some of the stress off of the telephone cable, it went zapping back and we lost all electricity 5 minutes before the football game.
Oh, no.
And then my neighbors were all PO'd because it took out the whole city block. So that's 4 houses on my city block. But it's like
What damage did it do to your house?
blew a lot of fuses. We lost the garage door opener, blew the fuse in the adjustable bed. Of course, the tree. The tree was the most expensive part to replace. Then the garage door opener was the second one.
Well, who
Yes.
came and removed the tree?
We had a guy come in and we took down the one that fell because it was already on the house, and in order to get the power line back up, the tree had to be removed. So we had to hurry up and get the tree down. So our neighbors all got power back, but we didn't.
Okay, Patricia says, trees are dangerous when they are not planted securely into the ground where they belong. And Vicky McFarland, this question for anyone that can help. When I'm looking at a block with half square triangles, is there a rule that tells you when to sow on both sides of diagonal or only one of the, yeah, there should be, depending on what you're making, yes. And sometimes you sew on the actual line itself. So it depends on what your pattern says.
On the bear track pattern, those half square triangles, which are done on the 2 7/8 blocks, that's sewn on each side of the line. But they have you cut it in half diagonally and then sew them back together. They can actually be sewn 1/4 inch on each side of the line on the bear track. So read a little further into the instructions and it could tell you, Vicky.
Mhm.
You should be able to tell.
Yes, pretty much. Follow the directions. They're all
And it-
different. Okay, and
Yes,
then,
so Terry says, when you call 911 here, they ask what's wrong and they send the right department. Well, I told 911 what was wrong, and I don't know where. We get high wind storms through our area. Even though I'm inland a whole bunch, we get high winds.
okay, Terry says she's terrified in storms to begin with. they came and trimmed all the trees so that this wouldn't happen yet. Oh, well, it happens. Yeah, it does. These trees are over 100 years old and there are many of them. We have a walnut tree that is 130 years old in the backyard. Wow. Hi, Lois. Welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Everybody's saying hi, Lois. Patricia, ladies, got to go. Hope to see you all on the next chat. It's been fun chatting with you all. Bye for now. Goodbye, Patricia. Have a
Bye,
great day.
Patricia. Hello, Lori, or Lois.
Jen said bye, Patricia. And
And
Lois
Vic-
is here. Jen, say hi, Lois.
And Vicky McFarland did say the bear. So yes, those
Hi,
are
Diane.
7/8, which I cut at 3 inches, can be cut sewed on
Hi,
each
how is
side of the line.
everybody?
Diane's here.
Hi, Diane.
Can you
How
hear
are
me?
you? Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I'm okay. I got
You're-
it by an asthma attack and then they called and then I came in here to turn on my tablet and it was dead. Like, what else is gonna go wrong?
Did your headache go away?
Yes,
She
It
seems to
did.
be pretty chipper.
I know. Looking good.
yep. Thank you. Uh-oh, where'd you go?
Right
Uh-oh.
here.
She disappeared.
You're
There
here.
she's back.
My tablet does not like me to mess with it when I'm
What-
online.
What kind of
There we go.
tablet do you have?
Where's my Suzy Q?
She's out helping her
Okay.
husband.
Oh,
Lois is working, but sneaking a quick pop in. Oh, thank you, Lois.
how you doing?
Vicky says she's talking about sewing on the diagonal.
Okay.
On the bear quilt, on the bear track,
Yes.
block,
Make
you
half square
can
triangle.
sew off 1/4 off a diagonal because they have you cut it. So whenever they have you cut it on a diagonal, usually means you're going to sew a 1/4 inch in.
On each side.
Yes. So you don't have to cut the diagonal of those 2 7/8, which I cut always at 3 because I would rather be able to trim
Are
a
we
little.
doing the bear fall today?
The bear
No,
track.
Thursday.
Yes.
Oh, Thursday.
Diane. Okay, Diane, I need your help. Sandra won't be here next Thursday.
Okay.
So we have to think of a block that we can do without her.
No problem.
That's where you come in.
No problem. I'll look it up, see
Okay.
what I can come up with.
It's like try to keep it in the free patterns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will. Don't
That
worry,
way-
Sandra. I got this.
Because we don't want to do any copyright problems.
Okay, Vicky says the bear was a mistype. I'm talking about when there are half square triangles in a block.
Oh,
It does depend on how they just tell you.
Huh?
If they tell you to
Well-
cut the half square that diagonal
if
and
you
then
sew
sew it back
on both
together,
sides,
She's not understanding that, Sandra. She
Look,
doesn't
if
get
you
what you're
sew-
saying
you draw your line down the middle, corner to corner, right?
on the diagonal.
On a diagonal. If you sew on both sides of that line, then you cut it on the line. If you do not sew on both sides of the line, then you need to cut it 1/4 of an inch away from the line.
On both sides. No?
No. Only if you sew down both sides. Got a line?
Okay, if they want you to cut in the middle of the diagonal of where you drew the line, that's where you're gonna cut it. So you need to go on both sides at 1/4 of an inch, right?
Nope.
That's
Look.
how I always do it. What am I
some
doing wrong?
patterns you have to sew on the line. Some patterns you do not. If Vicky would
Right.
send a picture of just that part of her pattern through Messenger, I can tell her which way it needs to be.
Good idea.
Look,
Okay,
I'm
send
drawing a
Sandra a
line
picture.
here. See? Can you see the line? Let me turn it down a little bit.
Yeah.
See the line?
No, up.
Wait, I'll make it thicker. Now's when I wish I had my markers. You can't help but see those, right?
Right.
This line is really messy. It's only 4. Okay, see the line?
Up. Okay, we see the line.
Okay. If you sew only on one side of that line, then you cut it at 1/4 of an inch on this side. Not on the side you sewed on, but away from the line.
Okay, what if it calls for 2 half square triangles out of the same block?
Then you sew on both sides and you cut on the line.
1/4 of an inch on each side. And then you cut on the main line.
When you sew on both sides, yes, you're supposed to sew 1/4 of an inch on each side.
Right.
Both sides, not just the one.
Right.
That way, when you cut it down the middle, you have your 1/4 of an inch on each side. Because you took it when you were sewing.
Do you understand that, Vicky?
Did you get that, Vicky?
Okay. Tiffany's, so that's for a beginner block. Okay.
Call me later and I will go over it with you.
Okay, Vicky's Lemire says Tiffany sews on both sides, even if one side's to make small one to save fabric.
Right, because she
You can do it that way.
Yeah, she uses the discarded half square triangle. But when she does that, she has to cut a little more on the other side. She has to make sure she has her 1/4 of an inch line on both sides. If she cuts
Okay.
one too short, it's not going to have a
Right,
1/4 of an
correct,
inch
right.
seam. And
Terry-
it's not going to be square.
Terry says to Vicky Lemire, there is no hard and fast. It is what pattern calls for. It will change the size of your block if you sew on both sides. And Vicky says, that's how Tiff gets those small pieces she makes stuff with. And
Oh, she's sewing on both sides and cutting down the middle. But
right.
she's not really cutting down the middle. She's
Read
cutting a
what-
little away from the middle and to
See, that's
ensure
what
that
confuses
her
me.
block-
Okay. No, this is what confuses
to
me,
ensure
Diane.
that her block is square.
This is what gets me. If you have, okay, you have a block. You cut, you draw down diagonal, diagonally, like corner to corner, okay? And 95% of the patterns will tell you to sew 1/4 of an inch on each side so that you can cut along the line.
Right, on the diagonal line.
That's what most of them, I mean, I'm gonna say 95%
Right.
say that. I have
And
never
some
seen
tell
one.
you to sew on the diagonal line. And when you do that, you have to give it 1/4 of an inch to trim it.
But
See, if
I've
you
never
sew
seen
on
one.
that line instead of beside it,
Yeah, that's why
then-
you see 1/4 of an inch on each side and go down there. You don't need
Yeah.
to trim.
then you need your 1/4 of an inch. So if you sew on that big black line, then you've got to give yourself 1/4 of an inch on whatever side you're cutting.
So you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about trimming it or cutting it.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, you will have to cut it. But you have to give it 1/4 of an inch from the line. You're sewing not up here, not down here, but on the line itself.
Right.
Okay. And when you do that, you need that 1/4 of an inch. So your triangle's up here, right?
Right.
And you need to add a 1/4 of an inch to this side to trim.
Okay.
That's where they use those add a 1/4 rulers.
Oh,
So they can add a 1/4.
I have one of those. So,
Yeah.
but you were
can
talking
use
about,
that. So
you
you
were
line it
talking
up
about only the
with
1/4
this
of an
line.
inch on the top and then the line, but nothing on the bottom. I've never had a pattern that calls for that.
Just what you will. A 1/4 of an inch is a hard and fast rule. But when it tells you to sew on the line that you drew, that thick back black line,
Uh-huh.
then you have to say, and this is your triangle up here, then you have to cut a 1/4 of an inch away from the line you just sewed on, away from the triangle.
Okay.
And you'll still have a triangle left. But if you want to save that triangle, you need to go down a 1/2 an inch and sew. That way you still get a 1/4 inch on both sides of what
Oh,
you sewed.
I'm catching it. Does Vicky, do you understand what Diane is saying? I'm getting, goodbye, Deborah. I have to go do dishes. Thanks for the chatting. We'll be back. Okay, that's tomorrow. Thank you
Oh,
for
now
coming.
darn
Vicky
'em.
McFarland, I'm not having trouble with the half square triangle sewing. I'm talking about what determines whether you sew on both or only one side with no destruction. Okay, she wants to know, how do you know? How do you know which side to sew on if there's no instructions?
If it doesn't specify one side or the other, then you sew on one side. You just pick a side and sew on the middle. And then you're going to pick a side to trim.
Whatever
at a
side you
1/4
didn't
of an
sew on.
inch.
No, whatever side
Right.
you didn't sew on, you're gonna, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you so
You're
much
gonna
for subscribing, Deborah,
trim.
and coming. Beverly says, bye, Deborah, take care.
Bye,
Sandra said, bye,
Deborah.
Deborah. Diane said, bye, Deborah. Deborah is our new subscriber.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yeah.
Nice
Okay,
to
so
meet you.
Terry says, Vicky McFarland, with no instructions, you really just need to know what size block you want to end up with. A block sewn on both sides will yield a smaller block, but I am sure that you know that. And thanks for joining, Deborah. Please
She is
return when you
correct.
can.
She is correct.
And June just got done doing dishes. I wish I could do dishes. I miss it.
Honey, if you want to do dishes, you come right on over. I got a whole sink full.
I can't do dishes.
My
That's the
husband
whole
hates
thing.
doing dishes.
Like our kitchen, okay, the sink is like right here, okay? And then like, okay, here's the sink. Right here is the dishwasher. You barely have
Oh.
enough room to get your legs in there to do dishes. Much less a wheelchair,
Designed by man.
probably. And they call it a gourmet kitchen. Mhm.
Well, this is like our bathroom. Okay. You go in, there's the sink, the toilet, and the tub. And there's like this much room between the toilet and the tub. And this much room between the cabinet for the sink and the toilet.
Can you
I'm
close
like,
the door while you're going to the bathroom?
yeah, you can close the door. Of course.
Well, no, there's some that you can't.
No. You can close the door. I wouldn't have gotten this house if I couldn't close the bathroom door. That would've been
No, I mean,
too
just while
far.
you're sitting and going to the bathroom.
Yeah, you can close the door. You can go in there and close the door, take a shower, whatever. It's functional, but not very practical because I can't go in and go to the bathroom if my husband's in the shower.
Well, how many bathrooms do you guys have?
One. Well, we have 1.5, but the other one's broke. Hi, honey, or home.
I'll bet that was fun raising 2 girls with 1 bathroom.
Right?
Gosh.
They learn to do what they needed to do in front of the mirror in their room.
Ah, there you go.
You
Yeah.
learn to make do.
Yep.
I only have 1 bathroom and there's 2 girls and a boy.
Yep.
I moved the mirror out into another room so they could curl their hair and stuff, not right outside.
Right. They did all that in their room.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
If
How
they
are
needed to
ya?
brush their teeth, they went in the bathroom. If they need to go potty, they went in the bathroom. If they needed their shower, they went in the bathroom. But that's it.
We
Everybody else
always had
in their room.
the because we had 2 boys and 2 girls in the family, right? So we always had our own bathroom.
Don't like your nails across my face.
The kids had a
Oh, well,
bathroom and
we
my
just
parents
had
had
the
one.
2 girls.
I've always had 1 bathroom in every house I've lived in.
Wow. I've always had
Well,
2.
we
Jen
have
has her
a
own bathroom.
but it's not functioning at the moment.
No.
Part.
Well, it'll function soon, but there's just you and Tom now, so
Yeah, there's just me and Tom, so we will. It'll get sorted out sooner or later.
there you go. And then the house that we had in Moreno Valley in California, it had 3 bedrooms, 2 and 3/4 baths,
Oh,
because we had the bath downstairs.
well, Mom's has 2.25. You know, a bath and 2 baths and a half. Mom's
Okay, what
house.
does the one downstairs we had was the sink and the toilet? And
Yeah,
they
that's
call that 2 and 3/4.
what a half bath is.
Yeah.
A sink and a toilet. So you could do what you gotta do if you gotta do it, and you still not taking up, bathrooms from anybody else.
Right.
So in that house, you could have 3 people sick all at the same time.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Well, that's what
that's the way
kitchen
this
sinks are
family
for.
works. If one gets it, the other gets it. Whatever it is. Even when my oldest girl was pregnant, my husband went over to check on her and she was sick as a dog, and he brought her home and we all got it.
Was
Within
it
2
morning
days,
sickness or the flu?
it was the flu.
Yeah.
I got it. Melissa got it. Tom got it. Mom got it. Everybody got it.
That's the worst.
Yeah, Tom don't get it anymore. He takes the flu shot.
Yeah, but
But
even that's
this was
not.
a bad one. This was the one where you don't know which end to hang over the toilet.
Sometimes both at the same time.
Yeah, that's when you have. See, that's when you take those grocery bags and put them in the small trash can
I know what to do.
so you can pick them up, tie them up, and throw it away.
That's when you lay there praying to the porcelain god.
Mm. I'm not a drinker, but we went out And there was this guy who was in from the crab boats or shrimp boats or whatever. And he had a lot of money burning a hole in his pocket. And he kept buying drinks for the table. Rounds and rounds of drinks for the table. And I must have had 4 drinks sitting in front of me. And I'm nursing one. And talk about praying to the porcelain gods that night and all the next day. Oh gosh.
I'll bet.
You know, I'm a lightweight. You know, 1 drink, that's all I need.
I'm a lightweight also, Diane. Big
Apparently
time.
he wasn't. Because he was, every time his glass was emptied, he kept ordering around for the table.
I was very
Yeah, well, Tom didn't get sick.
Which was very nice of the man.
Oh yes, it was wonderful, very sweet. But I kept telling him, no, I don't need any. I don't need any more. I'm getting over for this beautiful redhead.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, and of course the waiter listened to them because it's more money in their pocket.
Sure.
And I kept telling the waiter, no more. So
They're
bring me
thinking
some
for you
more.
that you're drunk. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how pretty. Look at Sandra's dress.
That's pretty, Sandra.
It looks really good, Sandra.
Got her microphone.
I'd wear that.
muted.
Okay, let me get caught up on the reading here.
It'd be cute for an apron. Sandra,
Lori
you can
says-
wear it for an apron.
Lori says plumbers are done. The plumbers are done. The rough end. No more
Microwave.
interruptions. Yay, Lori. June lives in a small house. You could shit, shower, and shave all at once. Shower and shave.
I didn't
Yeah.
say the word.
Vicky McFarland example. Okay, here's her example. The flower block gave instructions for sewing the half square, the half triangles, but if I was looking at the block from the site where I get my diagrams, how do I decide if I sew on one side or both?
There's no written instruction.
You read further into the pattern and see what the other
Mhm.
block above it its size is, and
See
then
what it wants
determine
you to
that
do
from
with
there.
that block and see what size it's supposed to turn out to be.
Right. And then Terry said, I did the same, 2 girls, 1 bathroom. Vicky, Sandra wants to know what the name of the block is. Terry, I would try to Vicky, I would try just down the middle. Unless it says or shows to make 2 at a time. Hey Shirley, hi, welcome. You've been listening while you
You
sew.
did.
Yep,
You're not supposed to
everybody
do
likes your
that.
dress. It is very pretty.
Don't bounce so good. I don't bounce good either.
go down flight of stairs.
Oh boy.
Oh, Dave does, man. He rattles the windows. He's so loud.
Tom going down a flight of stairs today.
Oh, Tom,
Yeah,
are you okay?
Tom.
What?
They're
Tom?
asking if you're okay.
Yeah. He's bothering me, but
I can't hear him.
hanged up.
Yeah, his knee's a little banged up, he said.
Does he need to go to the doctor?
She wants to know if you need to go to the doctor.
No.
No.
Okay. I did that
They don't
once. I
do
went down
nothing
a flight
anyway.
of stairs on my tailbone.
Oh,
You want to talk about her?
don't remind me. That reminds me too much of falling on my floor bed.
Yeah, it was awful. I'm going down, 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 down.
The doctors can't help bruised egos.
That's not what I bruised.
Well, Tom
think I
bruised his
broke-
ego.
I think I broke it.
Well, it's like they can't do anything to fix this. It has to take time to heal. So until that heals, I have my black eye.
Well, who punched you in the
Unfortunately.
eyeball?
Unfortunately, guys, the older we get, the longer it takes to heal.
Okay.
And by the
No,
way,
sir.
Diane, cute picture of
Here,
Augie.
because we should not age after 30.
There we go. Look at Sandra's dress. She didn't hold it up long enough.
Sandra,
Sandra,
It
we need to see your dress.
isn't it cute?
It's
I
so
gotta
cute.
fold down the top, put the
All
elastic
the girls are
in.
gonna fight over it. It's so
And
cute.
you can make this in any size.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vicky says no instructions, just a picture of any block from the site. Sandra,
Yeah.
can I please? Sandra, can I see, please? I have been fussing with my machine and now pockets. I am overthinking this whole thing. I'm just so tired. Verity says, beautiful dress, Sandra.
Yeah. Don't overthink it,
Vicky-
Terry.
Walk away from it for a little while, take a nap.
This here t-shirt
And then
one
see if
is
it
so
makes sense.
simple. Or this pillowcase one is so simple, but I put an inch elastic up here because that's what I have. They want 1/2 inch. And then the straps just come out from here and they tie on their shoulders. But it's like, you could make this in any size, as long as you know the dimension of, like, on a women is probably our hips or whatever.
Mhm.
You could make this in any size.
I know Sandra's just throwing them together like it's nothing.
I'm just trying to use up these pillowcases that was given to me. That they
What, you
made.
just hem the top, the bottom, make sure you cut the armholes and
Yeah, this, I cut 2.5 by 7 on this one because I'm turning this down. Plus I
Yeah.
made this one 1 inch longer because I'm making the top.
it's not much to have to do to it. That's kind of how I make nightgowns.
How many nightgowns have you made?
Oh gosh.
But-
8, 9.
Wow.
Now I was thinking a person could even put spaces between here and run the elastic all the way around. And then you would have a little strap of the matching fabric go across your shoulder.
That would
And
be
then they
cute.
wouldn't have to have the ties.
That would be very cute.
But that's something I have to play with. But the ties are cute on little girls.
Okay, Terry-
Depending on what age you're
Terry
looking
says,
for.
get rid of my Microsoft. Terry says, LOL, I did the same this winter. I was up and then all of a sudden I was on my back looking at the sky. Oh, you fell? She says, how cute, Sandra. Previous question. Okay, go ahead, Vicky. Terry, yep. If you look at the site for the dresses, you will see the girls of all sizes wearing the dress. And Terry,
Yeah.
great
So
to
you
see
need to think
adorable.
about what size a girl you're making it for.
They have some from size 0 to 3 months up to size 5 years of age. On the one website that I was at. And it would be super simple to make them bigger. And
Yeah.
then they even showed how to make it 3-tiered to make it fancier.
If you
Well,
want
yeah.
to make a
Would
fancy.
that be a nice little party dress?
Well,
Have
sure.
3 tiers on it.
But the
I
3
think it
tiers
would.
doesn't look as cute with the pockets. But it's just,
3 tiers. But now you might not want to highlight the pocket. Or you
And
want to
then
put all
this-
your highlight on the ruffles.
this pillowcase, I have to take all the way apart because the fabric runs this way. And if I do
Uh-huh.
it this way, the birds are the wrong direction.
Right.
So I have to move this blue from here over to here. So this pillowcase I have to throw So take all the way apart. And then this one, if I
I
sew
would
it,
just start from scratch, you know,
this one here, if I leave it,
leftover yardage and whatever.
the seagulls are all upside down.
But that's the direction, that's what they wanted. They wanted it that way.
The
But,
kids
but this
not
is a
gonna care.
pillowcase.
The kids not gonna care if the seagulls are flying through the
Well, if they
ground.
look down, they'll see them right side up, but my OCD brain says the seagulls need to be flying right side
No,
up.
not if it's like that in a pillowcase. That's the design they wanted.
It's the way this lady
But yeah,
made
but
them.
she's talking about when the little girl wears it.
Yeah, when the
The
little girl
seagulls
wears
gonna
it,
be
the
flying
pattern needs
upside
to be
down.
the right direction.
Which it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have some pie.
That's funny.
Okay, I got a
can just
row
see
of
a
this
little
cross
girl
stitch,
walking
you
around
guys,
and everybody turning their head.
but I don't think you can. see it.
Yep, that's exactly it, Diane. And
I
this
got
one
you.
here doesn't have a direction. So this one
Oh,
here
okay.
will work out just fine.
Oh, that one's pretty.
What's
Yes.
on that one? A bird? Is it birds?
Yes, they say tweet, tweet, cheep, cheep, chirp, chirp, peep, peep. And this one here is going to have, of course, purple rickrack. See, this looks blue, and this is as purple gets.
Yeah.
And it'll have purple rickrack on there.
You got your purple.
But I don't have any red to go with this one. But it's like, it's just one of those things, one dress at a time. One
Purple, purple would go with that one, Sandra, with your blue.
Mm,
Okay, Terry, what side, what site, says Vicky. Terry says, but Sandra doesn't need directions, I know. Terry, she said, they said with the ties, they can adjust. I found the chart for up to 14. Hey, look who's here, Heather. Hi, Heather. Welcome. Terry says, dress a girl around the world.
yes, and for the pattern I'm following is on the polkadotchair.com, and they have a size chart.
Well, see, when I first started making nightgowns for myself, it was because every time I went to the
Sit on this.
hospital,
Here, one little piece.
their gowns didn't fit.
Yeah, if you want, it will show me how little is little.
Go ahead and show her.
He is. Yeah. It's a lemon meringue pie.
Mm. I want some.
I'll ship it to you, Diane.
I don't think I could eat it after
And I see,
several
hello,
days.
I see Heather came in.
You'll have to
You
ship it.
found a chart for up to size
refrigerator.
14. I'm looking to see what mine goes to.
Yes, I saw Heather come in.
I didn't, because I'm not paying attention to that. I'm sewing a dress.
Okay. Vicky says, start over. I look at quilt blocks all the time and draw out a diagram of the ones I like. Some have half square triangles. There are no instructions, just a diagram. How do I determine how to sew half square triangles?
If it has no instructions, you assume it wants you
Improvise.
to sew on the line.
That's an assumption, right, Diane?
Yes. Because that's the standard half square triangle. If it doesn't tell you to sew on both sides of that line, you only sew on one side or on the line. And that's what she was talking about with that 1/4 inch. You get that 1/4 inch. If you sew on the line, got a line, if you sew across that line, you're gonna get a 1/4 inch over here to cut. You're gonna leave yourself a 1/4 inch to cut over here. Cause this side was the side you wanted to keep. So it didn't matter about the other side.
But how does she determine?
You just have to try to look
You
ahead.
don't have to guess because she's just going by a picture.
It's like, you just have to kind of look ahead always.
She said, Vicky said, Diane, you got it.
But
that
it's
was
like
it, huh?
some places gotta tell you what it squares down to, and if it doesn't tell you to square down to, then I
Well,
guess
she's
it's-
just going by a picture.
yes.
Right.
And
Not
that's the worst
any
part by going
instruction,
by a picture.
Nothing.
Well, you can kind of look at a picture and guesstimate.
Well, when you look at the picture, you still want to say, you just still want to assume that it wants that entire half square triangle. It don't want it cut off a 1/4 inch in. You cut it a 1/4 inch out. Not
Better to
into
be
the
bigger
triangle,
than too
but
small.
out. That's right. If it's too big, you can always size it down.
Right.
But you could also run out of material if you did it wrong too many times.
Well, she's going by a picture.
Yeah.
So the picture can be whatever size you want it to be. Because you're not going by any instructions telling you to cut A 4 inches, B 2.5. No, you're not doing that. You're going by what you see. So here's a, what would you do? I sewed, I marked my line, I sewed on the line, and then I cut it at my 1/4 inch. That's what it said to do. That's what I did. But if I was just given this piece to make from a picture, I would do it the same way. I
But
would
how
not
would you know to do it that way?
see this.
Hmm.
That's square. That's how I know. My square is going to be square on that. You don't want it to be wonky.
Right.
You want it to be square on there. You don't want it wonky. You don't want it going every which way. Now, this corner had me draw on the yellow. Okay.
Hmm.
And put it in this corner and sew on the yellow on one side. And there's my 1/4 inch. Oop, look, here's someone on my camera. Anyway, there's my 1/4 inch on the other side. And do you see? That side is straight.
Right.
And if you didn't do it right, you have to square it up. And by squaring it up, you go ahead and cut it off, iron it back, and then take your ruler and make sure it's straight on there.
Or take a square up ruler and just cut around.
So
you know.
you can take the square ruler and get your little 1/4 inch. Get your little 1/4 inch. I don't know if you can see that.
I
know
can
it's
see it, yes.
somewhere. And get your little 1/4 inch, and you're going to cut behind that 1/4 inch.
Because if you cut the
Not in
1/4
front of it.
inch, you're going to lose your whole entire. It's going to come
Right, if
apart.
you cut in front of your 1/4 inch, you're not going to have any seam allowance for the seam to hang on to.
Right. Right.
Nobody tells you this when you start quilting. You know, there are things I wish people would have told me when I started, but nobody told me.
For example,
Well, for example, the export triangle thing we were just talking about. They didn't tell me.
yeah, me neither.
They
It's
told me there
basically
was
learning.
other ways that you had to do it. I was doing them all the same way. And it kept coming up short. And I didn't know why. And then I found out that you're supposed to sew on that line, not beside it, for that pattern.
Okay, bye, Vicky. Have a great day. Post the picture so we can help you, said Lori. Bye, Vicky. Hey, Vicky, find a different book. I mean, some of them I know, and
Bye,
plus,
Vicky.
not just that, Diane. You
Love
have
ya.
to learn all the quilting lingo.
Yeah, you have to learn all the lingo.
What
you have
is
to learn about all these lines on your ruler and all
What's
these
the-
little markings that
I
tell
know.
you stuff. And the like the 45-degree line, they don't tell you nothing about it. They don't tell you
Well,
what that's
if-
30-degree line or whatever.
if you're just starting to quilt, what's a HST? I mean,
Yeah,
what is
half
that?
square triangle.
Yeah, but do you
But
know
they
that
call
when
it
you
an
first
HST,
start?
and you're going, oh dear, what is an HST?
Or BOM? What's a BOM?
Block of the month.
Right? I mean, there's just, oh my God, there's tons of, I have a book like this,
Uh-huh.
quilting definitions and all that.
It's all up here.
Mm-hmm.
If
Well,
it
you've
falls out
learned,
of here,
right? You've learned.
I'll figure it out again.
Okay, Vicky McFarland says, well, first of all, I'm sorry. Hi, Dee Linda. How are you, Dee? Just checking in. We're just working. I'm working on my cross stitch over here. Lori says, like scant 1/4 inch. What is the best one to use? Sandra
Okay.
uses scant 1/4 of an inch all the time.
A
Maybe
scant
big-
1/4
big-
inch may give you a block that's too big, and you'd have to square it down.
I'd rather
But-
trim a hair off than not have enough.
Right.
That's why I do the scant 1/4. But she just said 2.5 inch square for her blocks. Then she has to draw, so on the line, she has to just to the right of the line. Because if you don't to the right, just to the hair to the right of the line, you cut out not 2.5. You get almost a hair under a 2.5. You don't get an accurate 2.5 if you sew on the line. Always to the right of the line, just the
Yeah.
needle width.
Were you reading
Unless it
Vicky
tells you to
McFarland?
go on the
I
line,
just
that's
read
where
her
the
2.5 inch
instructions come.
square.
You didn't
That's
read all
where
of
you
it.
get your instructions. If you don't have instructions, you sew it where you want to.
You can cut
Yeah.
a 1/2 inch off.
But you want to do it right. You want it to turn
Right.
out right.
But if
But
Vicky
you
wants to
want
cut a
it,
1/2
you
inch
want
off
it
of the
right.
line, you can cut a 1/2 inch off the line.
But I've never heard of cutting a
Sometimes
1/2 inch off.
you just have to turn to your own mind and see, okay, what makes sense to me.
Jen, can you get my plates or have your dad come get them?
Okay, let's put it this way, Vicky. If you sew all the blocks the same exact way, all your blocks will turn out the same.
Exact way.
My friend would not get off that 1/2 inch seam. She took every block, every 12.5 inch pattern. She
Oh,
sewed
good
them all
for
at that 1/2 inch, and
Oh,
all of
boy.
her blocks come out 11 something. But she was happy with it as long as she was the only one sewing for her thing.
Was the block supposed to be like that, Sandra? Or did she just
No,
make
they
it
were supposed
that
to be
way?
12 and a
No, you
half,
never
and
had
by
a 1/2 inch
insisting
seam.
on a 1/2 inch, she always had 11 inch blocks.
Well, if you're making a bag, 1/2 inch seam is acceptable.
I do 3/8
But-
on a bag.
when you're making a quilt, a half inch is just a bit
Is a
too much.
lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll
It's
see
a
it all the
wide
time in
thing, then
quilting,
you better make that block extra big to cover it.
but you see it all the time in quilting, a quarter of an inch.
So if it tells you to cut at 4.5, you might as well go ahead and cut it at 4.
Okay. Oh, just a minute. Yeah, Vicky McFarland draws
Yeah,
out
you're
hers
right. I
on
mean
graph.
5.
So hers should be on the line. He should be sewing just off the line.
Wait a minute, you're, okay, Vicky says to Diane, I usually choose 2.5 inch square for all my blocks. I draw out,
Okay.
so I would draw my diagonal and sew on the line and cut a 1/2 inch away from the sewn line. Is that correct, Diane?
No, you cut a 1/4 inch away from your sew line.
Hi, Laura, welcome, how are you?
And 1/2 inch, you could use that 1/2 inch on that you're cutting off, and sew a 1/4 of an inch away from that, and have another half square
That's just more,
triangle.
that's more work.
Smaller.
But that's more work, Diane. She needs to do it right the first time.
Well,
Thank
you
you.
don't know what size that block's gonna be. You're gonna have to experiment with scraps until you figure out, okay, I do need 2.5 inch squares. Until you figure that out, you've got to experiment. You've got to play with it a little bit if you have no written direction.
Nice, Laura. Okay, she also says to you, I have learned almost all I know of quilting on all these, especially this class. I'm like Diane, didn't know piddly squat. Yeah, we all start and we don't know what we're doing, okay?
Yeah, we didn't know.
And we really didn't have anybody to teach us.
They didn't even tell me I could take my blade off my cutter and put a new one on.
She says,
And
I
I
didn't
was
mean
trying
half.
to
Oh. She says, I didn't mean half. I meant a 1/4 inch.
Oh,
That
okay.
was a typo. Okay.
Well, then
Lori's
you're right.
lurking from work. Laura is lurking. How many of us, okay, honest. How many of us had somebody teach us how to quilt? Or how many of us learned on our own?
I want to know more on what that happened.
That's on our own?
Mhm.
Yep, here too.
Yeah,
How about
I
you guys?
went to take the
Under-
class.
100% on
but
my
this
own, no
woman was
internet,
not a
look at a
teacher.
magazine.
She looked
She
at a
didn't teach
magazine.
me a darn thing.
Okay, Terry
Good.
says, if you aren't holding to the pattern, just make all your seams the same, all of them, and
Yeah.
then your blocks will be the same size. Exactly.
Yes, make all of them the same size.
Okay, ladies, how many of you learned how to quilt on your own, or were you taught? I gotta put my leg up.
And
Did my quilting
Tiffany's,
all on my
Tiffany's
own.
2.5 inch block graph that she used and everybody else has used, but everybody keeps referring to Tiffany. Her 2.5 inch blocks that are on a half square triangle are point to point, just over the line to the right, just a little bit. She doesn't say over the line, but I say over the line because you want to have a true 2.5 inch. In other words, you end up having a 1/8 inch seam underneath there.
Okay, hang on. Vicky McFarland, no one, just the classes. Lori, self-taught, but I made clothes and drapes before. Patty,
Yeah,
on my own. D, I took a boot camp class 6 weeks and made table toppers for 10 years. Always do a 1/4 of an inch to make sure everything. Yep, exactly. Beverly, I learned on my own and I'm still learning. You do. You never
Yeah,
learn
you
everything.
never
You're always
stop
learning.
learning.
Always.
There's always something new. You go,
Mhm.
oh,
And that's
What?
true in any what am I thinking? Anything you do. You constantly are learning. You're never gonna know everything on everything. Okay?
yeah, somebody else is gonna know something that you didn't know, and they're gonna teach it to you. And that's the wonderful thing about quilting is that we like to share. we like to teach people what we know.
Dee
And if
says,
you're lost, we'd love to just jump right in there and help you.
Dee says, but lingo, HST and BOM and stuff never knew what it meant just like 2 years ago. Exactly. See, you're learning, and I didn't
If
either. I'm all,
you come
what's a
across
BOM? You know, I'm thinking
lingo
boom or bomb.
that you don't understand, ask another quilter
Hmm.
or try Googling it.
Okay,
Or
and
look in
then
a quilt book.
yeah, there are
Because a
tons
lot
of
of
quilt books.
times
There are tons of quilt books out there to help you.
they have a page where they have all of those with explanations what
Mhm.
they are. So if it says HST and then it'll say half square triangle,
Okay,
it'll tell you what it is.
or BOM or
Now, what got me is when I got to the quarter square triangle. And I'm like, not a half square. How in the world do I do this?
okay.
And I didn't realize that you didn't just leave a quarter square.
All right, I'm running out of the chat here. Hold on. Terry says, Vicky, you do beautiful work and you have to know that. I admire your work all the time. Yes, so do I. Vicky says, my scant is barely off the line, but right beside the line. Okay. Terry's mama taught her. Lori, like flying geese, so many ways to make them now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, there sure is.
Well, you didn't know that in the beginning. You didn't even know how to make one, much less several.
Yep. Laura says, took classes for 20 years at Houston International Quilt
Kathy's
Festival.
making a.
Wow.
What do you call those? Those a quarter square?
This is a
Cat-
quarter
I mean,
square
quarter-
triangle because there's 4 triangles to make the block. We also
Well-
call it like the hourglass block if the piece,
Yeah. What do they call it when there's one of those arrows on the side of the triangle there
when this is
is
a
a different
solid
color?
and these are, yeah.
Yeah, what do you call it when it's solid? and the other
I
side
have,
is
I have never seen what they call that. They've never made a name to that block yet. This is a quarter square triangle. But when you put a solid over here, let me see.
Yeah, I got you. I know
Okay,
where,
let
where
me
you're going.
let me keep going, guys. Terry says, not quilting. My mom learned to garment sew. I learned from her. I got away from it for decades. When I came back to sewing, I fell in love with making handbags, then quilting, and I juggle all. June says, I had sewn while in school, my clothes, but I have some help. And I did take some classes, and then I watched TV, then YouTube help. But I want ever told me until 5 years ago that you sew just like from the line. Lori Clark says, nice hourglass. Sandra, blue. Terry, my last hobby was growing a hydroponic garden. Then I went to restoring sewing machines. I used to build computers as well. Jane of all trades instead of Jack. That's a good one. D to Terry. My
we
mom was
need
a
someone out there
seamstress.
that's restoring these old machines. We do. Because
My
it all
mom was a
machines were
seamstress
made
and
to
worked in a bridal shop too, so I only learned basic sewing. My grandma paternal was a quilter, but I also sewed clothes for 9 children. Wow. Terry, wow, Dee. I used to live over a sewing factory. I didn't even know what they were doing down there. Lori says envelope square and so pretty, Sandra. Okay, I'm caught up.
Okay, big families usually take one dress pattern and they make that dress and then they start making another pattern and another pattern and another pattern, make them just a little bit smaller as they go down. So the whole family has a dress off that one pattern, all the girls. I've seen it done.
Yeah, I've seen that in large families where the girls
Yeah.
all wear the same thing.
And the older girls can also. They don't go around not being able to sew a button on.
I can sew a button.
Hi, Susan.
Hello.
Did you get the computer fixed?
No, because I was sitting there watching my husband trying to tell me what he wanted me to do. And so he's going out to mow, and then I'm gonna take my laptop out there and fix it. Because I don't want to change things in his computer and mess it up, because I
Right.
done
Software
tore up one
stuff,
computer.
yeah.
Oh, Terry says to Dee, I wish I knew when they closed down that I could have bought or been gifted one of those industrials. Bummer. I know.
Well, let me tell you, industrial sewing machines don't cost any more than the Juki sewing machines that all these people are buying. This one didn't cost much more than the my industrial costs much more than what their regular sewing machines are.
So yours was less than that,
Then what?
than the other sewing machines are going for. Your industrial.
Yeah. It's not for what they're paying for a home sewing machine, the Juki
Uh-huh.
sewing machine. My industrial costs about the same thing.
What I have with the industrial machine is it doesn't do a zigzag. It only does a straight.
But
Yep.
that's what I wanted. That's what I
Well,
was,
a straight stitch is perfect when you're piecing,
right.
but if you're garment sewing or mending or hemming or doing something else, you're gonna need that zigzag.
I
That's when you go to another machine.
have very rarely used the zigzag on my sewing machine.
Oh, not me.
Right. But
I
well, I
know, same here.
have another sewing machine, so I just
I use zigzag for mending, and I do a lot of applique. I cannot have a straight stitch.
A
that's
straight
all I
stitch
wanted.
by itself goes faster. It's made the bobbin is not a top drop in. It's an underneath.
Well, who was selling?
Susan, is your bobbin underneath?
Yes.
See,
Yes.
yeah, a straight stitch does that, but it gives you a pretty straight stitch. And it's great for piecing or top stitching, or if you're putting together something heavy duty. But if you need a zigzag, you got to go to another machine. That's just all there is to it.
Well, she has a ton of machines. That's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
exactly. That's why she wanted just a straight stitch.
Right.
Because that straight stitch, she can get a lot more done in piecing. Because that straight stitch is not going to change.
Right.
It's going to keep going and keep going and keep going.
Yeah.
But like I said, Diane, if she wants to do zigzag, she's got another machine.
Right.
Right.
So-
I know she's got a Janome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
used
I
to work
love
at the
my
bridal
Janome.
shop too. I made good money there too.
At where?
In a bridal
A
shop.
bridal shop? Yeah,
Mhm.
I'd like to have somebody teach me what to do, but I'd do it. I don't know.
I was pretty
My
good at it.
body used to- It's mean to me.
What you drinking, Diane?
Diet Coke,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say yup.
Coke Zero.
Did you say yup?
I don't like Diet Coke. Yeesh.
I don't
Coke
either.
Zero.
I
Coke
can't drink
Zero.
soda.
I haven't
And I
tried
like
that
the
one
Coke.
yet.
I like the Dr. Pepper Zero with the cherry. Oh, that's good. It has cherry. And you can taste the cherry.
Yeah, cherry Coke.
Dr. Pepper.
Never
Doc-
had that one.
Dr. Pepper has a cherry Dr. Pepper. I drank that for a while.
Yeah.
I had to quit drinking all soda pop.
They have the Dr. Pepper Zero with cherry now.
Yeah.
And my husband got me some of that and I love it. But I like to change it up. I don't want to drink the same thing day after day after day after day.
Do you
I
drink
have
water?
some of those juice squirt things, for the water,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
to flavor the water.
Yeah.
I use that. I like the strawberry, of course. It's called strawberry watermelon.
Oh
no.
yeah.
I
And
wouldn't have had
Yeah.
a problem with that if my dentist would have told me don't drink soda pop, because I don't drink soda pop. I don't drink it no more.
I drank Pepsi for years.
Tracy
I mean
said
years.
her dentist
No,
told
I
her
was
don't drink
always a
soda.
Coke. My stepmother would switch off between Coke, Dr. Pepper, and Sprite. And for 6 months, we might have Coke. Then for another 6 months, we might have Dr. Pepper and nothing but Dr. Pepper. Okay? No tea, no nothing.
What about water?
No. You couldn't drink the water.
Why?
I don't drink tap water.
Well,
Tap
how
water
bottled
is
water?
for me.
Bottled water's cheaper than all the Cokes.
Yeah. That's where those little squeezy flavor things come in. But the water needs to be ice cold for me too.
Mhm.
Okay.
Same here.
So hence my jug
No.
that I drink out of. And that I use it for Coke. I use it for tea. I use it for water. I use it for lemonade. I use it for everything I drink. I can use it for my hot tea in the morning.
This only get a
Yummy pink
Light.
lemonade.
Crystal Light raspberry green tea.
That's good too.
Green tea. Ooh, I bet that's good.
That's all I ever drank in here.
Well, there's a
Toothache. I'm not.
there's a green
Never
tea that
felt
I like that Lipton puts
bored.
out.
Never again. Yeah, I hear you, Tracy. I hate a tooth pain.
Okay, where did I leave off?
That'll get me to the dentist as quick as can be.
Okay, what do quilters? Oh wait, I'm way down here. Hold on. Cherry dress her girls. Okay, Vicky. I have one of your blocks that I can't send to you. The inner piece that had snowballs had area away from snowballs. Didn't leave exact equal points all around. I will post. Okay, Vicky. Thank you.
What's
Come on, Kathy's Quilt and Craft.
what's not good for the bones, Linda?
What is it good
It's
for my
supposed to
bone?
Who is Tex
I drink
though?
my milk, please. Thank you. I
I
drink
have
my milk
zigzags.
all my
I
life.
use it. You know, zigzags are good for the jelly roll rug and all kinds
Yeah.
of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, then Terry says, then I realized that when the little one got the hand-me-down, it looked like she was wearing the same dress for 4 years. Oh, gee, my
Yeah.
40-year-old Kenmore was like industrial workforce. It did everything and embroidery. And I recently made upholstery for an outdoor chair. Nice. I answered that one, Laura. Okay,
Those
Laura
little
wants to know.
put out either by Singer,
Laura wants to
the
know.
old Singer,
Wait, no
or
machines. No machines.
Janome.
We have to answer a question. What do quilters use zigzag for besides like jelly roll rugs or what else?
Well,
You can use it
if
for
you're doing a
applique.
quilt to go, you can use it to join your blocks.
Applique.
What, a zigzag?
Yes.
I've seen it done.
I would never do that.
I've seen it done.
But it's, you know, you could.
To join the blocks from the front. Okay, so the zigzag is in the seam. Then they take another piece and they zigzag it to the back. And then they fold it over and stitch it down to the other block. But yes, they use a zigzag because rumor
Yeah.
has it the zigzag is gonna hold better.
Right. Yeah, you can
Okay.
use a serger to piece too if you press to the side, but I wouldn't. I just use my straight stitch. I'm good with that.
Terry,
Yeah, I've seen people
um,
make complete quilts out of using their serger.
I
Terry
made a,
says
I
you can.
made a complete quilt top with using the serger.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but
don't
let me
have
tell you, you're gonna
anything
use
to
a
worry
a
about.
lot of thread.
One at a time, one at a time.
If you're gonna use the serger, you're gonna use a heck of a lot of thread. That mine uses 4 threads.
Dad, tell me what that makes you.
Yes,
Wow.
well,
I
okay,
used 2
they all
spools of
start
thread
off
when I made
with
my quilt.
4, but you can cut it down to 3 or even 2.
That's what
Depends on your
Sandra just
machine.
says she uses too.
I used 2 complete spools making my quilt. Probably 3/4
because
on
you
one
can
and then like the rest
That
over
serger
the other
do a
ones.
straight seam.
Or
And I think she says Del. She
There
says
you go.
carbonation isn't good for your bones, and it's meant for Susan because
Wait a minute, Sandra. You're way back down there. I'm not that far yet.
okay. I just
All right.
highlighted for me.
So Tracy says you can get a nice industrial for 1,000 to 5,000, many options in between. G says, Laura, I use zigzags for applique. That's what I said. Cherry, I only have one zigzag machine. I have a zigzag foot for the vintage machines, and I have a serger. I love all my straight stitch machines. And Tracy says, Tracy's like off subject here. I don't like my dentist because he told me not to drink soda. He said that water is my best friend.
yeah.
Well,
Terry to Diane. I have 3 machines in this one room setup. I am a machine junkie. LOL. Okay, now D. I dot as rule, drink soda, only ginger ale or Sprite if sick, or even 7-Up. You can do that at a social event. Not good for the bones. June. Tracy, your dentist is right. Even my doctor said to drink soda if it was light. 7-Up too can see through it. Tracy, well, after having that toothache, I'm not complaining. I never felt that before, and I hope never again. I told you, Tracy, they're awful. G says soda carbonation isn't good for the bones. That was for Sandra. And then Patty, I use zigzag for elastic work. There you go.
well, if my fall on this one knee that I had the severe hematoma,
Uh-huh.
if that didn't break a bone, my bones ain't gonna break.
You're lucky.
My bones are strong,
Right.
but I always drank my milk. I love milk.
Me too. And I
always drank
believe
my
that
milk.
it is good for the bones.
And yours was not caused from falling.
No.
Yours had other problems.
Right.
You didn't fall and break your leg.
No, I did not fall.
I had a friend, she was born diabetic. And one day she was in a hurry and didn't step down the steps, just stepped off the porch, which is about 3 steps, and broke her leg.
Oh my goodness.
Just snapped it. Then she broke her wrist.
Just right now.
So her bones were brittle. Did she what? She had to wear casts, yeah. And you couldn't tell her you can't drive. She says, watch me.
Hey, Jen, today's Todd's birthday.
Todd.
Hi, Jen. I saw all your birthday shouts.
I saw your birthday stuff.
Hello, Diane. Thank you.
She
There
got
was
a lot,
of them.
didn't she, Diane?
Yes, she did.
And not just from run-of-the-mill people either.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, that happened to me, Vicky, too.
What happened?
Canal, I had a root canal and a tooth, spent all this money on it, and then had to have it pulled like a year later. That was
Yeah,
terrible.
I'm not having root canals.
And it was my
No
front
way.
tooth too. That was terrible. I
Might
did
as well have it pulled. It's
That's why,
easier.
that's why I got a false tooth.
Diane, I've been in La La Land. My brain hasn't entirely been here the last few days.
Yeah, same here, Laura.
Yep, Laura, I don't use elastic in
Some were
quilting,
close.
so I guess I'm good with the straight stitch. I have never used it either, so. And then Patty says, my 1938 Kenmore works like an industrial, goes over 7 layers of denim. It doesn't have zigzag, but my vintage Singer does with more decorative stitches. It will go through 5 layers of denim. Wow, that's a lot of layers.
Well, mine Janome will go through that.
Denim, we're talking 7 layers of denim.
No, mine Janome so through a cutting mat.
Wow.
I didn't know the cutting mat was sticking over that far. And I went to sew a seam on whatever I was working on. And it just went right through it.
Were you
When I
surprised?
went to pick up that, went to pick up that piece, to iron it. It was only cutting board, part of it. It was all sewed to it.
I'd have been surprised had that happened.
Yep, you have a good needle in.
Yeah.
You have a good needle, you need a good strong machine. See, these Janomes are made with a metal.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Everything's
talking
built
about
off
if you
the
don't
metal.
have a good needle and not gonna go through it at all.
Right. You have to have a good strong. You're
Yeah.
talking 7 layers of denim.
Right.
That's what she said. I mean, think about it.
Even in 12s, unless I am sewing on wedding things. Because you use those finer fabrics for that. I made my daughter's veil. I made my wedding dress. And I made my veil. And I made a veil for another young lady. Because word got around, I was making veils, so here we go.
Yep, there
I
you have
must
it.
have made 10 before they finally all get married.
Uh,
You know how that goes.
yep.
One of them see something and they like it, and they went and priced it at the bridal salon, and it was, you wouldn't believe what they charge for a veil. You can get the material for, I don't know, a couple of bucks. And a little comb that you sew it to. That's not expensive either. It's just plastic. Or you can get the metal ones. And they're not expensive either. But they're charging $200 to $300 just for the veil, a short veil. I'm like, what?
And what did it cost you to make it? Not near that.
$3?
There you go.
And one of them I put ribbon around. That cost me a little bit more because I had to do ribbon. What I told them, you could buy this. These are what I need for it. You go buy this much and give me $5. So I had them go and buy all the material, the, the veil stuff
Uh-huh.
and the ribbon that they wanted on it. And give me $5 for it when it's done.
How long did it take you to make one?
Not long. All I had to do was put a little hem around it. And if I was putting ribbon on it, I just put that on top of the hem. And it just kind of floated. Poof, it was done.
All right.
Same thing with any kind of extra lace or anything they wanted extra on it. Now the beading, I charged another $5 for it because beading is very tedious. And you
In
have
what-
to
in
use
what way?
You have to use a little beading needle, and if they wanted beading all down the veil, then I had to charge them a little extra because that's extra work.
Okay,
And
let
my
me see here.
hands are arthritic and don't need that.
Terry
But
says,
I
yep.
was,
I always joke that my vintage 1591 can sew bricks. And then Dee says my Kenmore goes through a lot of layers too. It's a high shank. Laura, I miss my Juki. I hope they get it fixed or send me a new one. Vicky, welcome back.
Oh,
Patty,
Laura,
24
what went wrong with your Juki?
Kudigia meat patties. One more big bowl to do. Yeah, that's what I want to know. What is that? Says Terry. What is a Kudiju, whatever. Dee says what? Yeah, everybody wants to know. It's ground pork and red wine and spices. Oh, that sounds good. Says Vicky. Okay. Sue says, so Terry says, thanks, Vicky. Vicky says, Susan, the thing about that tooth was I went for years with tooth hurting and draining and was told nothing wrong. Then go to a small town dentist. I could have an infection all over. Wow. Dee says, it's that for burgers. Vicky, sounds interesting. Beading on veils and wedding gowns, very time consuming. My mom added beads to my dress.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, Diane knows, very time consuming.
Yeah, I didn't want to charge them an arm and a leg. I just wanted to make it worth my while to go ahead and do all that beading. But when you see them in their veil, it's just,
Absolutely beautiful.
yeah.
Words can't express how beautiful it is.
It's just something, something different. When a woman puts on a veil, she just shines.
Yep. Totally.
That's how I felt. Like they put on the dress, oh, you look pretty. You put on the veil, you're gorgeous. Oh my, that just made the dress.
You put yourself in their shoes.
Oh,
And how
no.
would
I just fell in love with the look. Whether they wanted a short one, a long one, a medium one, whatever they wanted. My daughter wanted a square one with ribbon on it. I
A
said,
square?
okay. Yeah, it was square. Which I had to do on the corners. I had to do those. Oh, what are they called? Right out of my head. Like you do on the quilt when you're doing the binding and you come to the corner.
Cornerstones?
No.
Where you fold it. Oh man, I have it in my brain.
Let it out, Kathy.
Come on, Sandra, what is it called? When you're doing the binding and you get to the corner This, where you go like that, what's that called?
Miter.
A miter
Miter.
corner, yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Doing miter corner on the veil.
I had to look back.
Ribbon
I
was
did wear
not
a
easy.
veil in my wedding. It was the only time I've ever had a halo.
No, that's Susan's
Then
job.
just
She gets
make
the halo.
The wedding
I said that was the only time I had a halo.
wedding dress. If the bride doesn't have a veil on, it
I
don't
didn't want
feel
a
right.
veil. I did not want a veil. My
Well, you
mom
got
I had
one
a veil.
anyways.
and it
I
was
had a veil
borrowed, so I
both
got to give
times.
it away.
Good.
I did
I
not
I
want a
never
veil.
got married to, I just got married in the, in front of whoever
Hey,
you
I
go to.
married Tom twice. He said after 31 years, I want to renew our vows. And we did.
We was going to renew ours on our 50th was a Halloween wedding. My wedding was my mom's wedding. It wasn't my wedding. It was my mom's.
What do you
That's
mean?
Why?
Halo off before I
Why
smacked
do
it.
you say that?
Yeah, why do you say that?
I
It was
was
your mom.
17 and it was
Uh-huh.
all my mom's choices, not mine.
Because her mom did everything.
Yeah,
There's,
my
there
mom,
you go.
my
Susan
mom
with
picked
her
the dress.
halo.
My mom did that. My mom said this. My mom picked out the wedding invitations.
Susan.
Sandra, just for you.
It's like, it was my mom's wedding. So I was, for my 50th, I was going to have my wedding. It was going to be a Halloween out in a haunted abandoned house. I was going to get permission to go into one of those. And I would be the bride of Frankenstein. My husband was going to be Frankenstein and everybody could be in costume.
Is this better?
There you go, Sandra. And
But
was
it's
it like that or no?
Is this better,
My
Sandra?
husband died at our 46th anniversary.
Sandra, is this better?
Yeah, that one fits you.
You should have had your-
Magicorn. It's called a Magicorn.
You should have had your renewal at 40.
They were going to at 50.
Yeah. we was gonna-
Yeah, but
no one knows when your life is going to end.
what,
'Cause
you
it's
ain't
like,
getting no younger when you
because he would have been
After
68,
cross
I would have been
60 years old.
67. But it's like he
Thank
he
you,
had different
Laura.
plans.
Um,
Susan.
There's Italian meat up here. Okay. Laura says the service tech said the clearance between the bottom and needle is off, so picking up extra thread on bottom. Spent quite a bit of time on
You got
Zoom
a
with
light
the
that
tech.
looks like a golf tee
There you
over
go,
your
Laura.
head.
Miter, that's correct. Vicky, bars and restaurants sell them. I make my own. Same here, Sandra, says Tracy. Vicky, when grandson found out I made some, he will drive up to Keswick, take home. LOL. Ground pork would look bad. D, to Vicky, sounds like what my mom and dad did. They marinated meat and beef with red wine and spices, Portuguese. Well, that sounds good too. D. Terry, when my sister-in-law got married, she put her dress on and cried all her makeup off.
There you
When I
go.
showed
There's
up
a
with her
little-
headpiece and veil, she felt beautiful. Makeup redo. LOL. Vicky says, it's Italian meat, but very one like them. I don't understand. Vicky McFarland says, my mother bought me my wedding dress. I picked out cheapest and then got a little money. I changed my dress and paid overage. I had a veil. This was my Cinderella portrait. Aw. See, all you guys got married and everything, and I didn't. I only got married in front of a guy.
Honey, that's your own fault.
No, it was.
If
we
you
had the
would have
money.
said, I want to get married, Dave would have fallen in and got
It's not
married.
Dave. I'm talking
No,
about my
that's not true either.
Dave. I didn't. No, I'm talking about Randy. We got married, and
Who's
it lasted-
Randy?
to
The
my,
first
my
one?
husband, Michael's dad.
Okay.
It only lasted 10 years.
Well,
But we
that's-
got married in front of the
Yeah.
guy, and then we had 2 witnesses, and that's it.
I like this one. I'm a pirate.
Arr,
There
arr,
was, at my wedding, there was absolutely nobody from my husband's side at the wedding. My
Butterfly.
mother-in-law contacted them all, told them the wedding was not blessed by them because I was a BITCH at the age of 17.
So
And
because she said that, nobody showed?
nobody from his side showed.
Wow.
If we would have been on a boat, the boat would have sank like nothing. It would have went. So we
Nope.
split
Nope.
everybody all over the church. There wasn't a his and her side. We just split them everywhere.
Were you a BITCH at 17?
I guess I was.
when your mother calls you that, you kind of,
My mother-in-law.
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 oh,
Shame on you, Sandra.
I know. If I would have known, I would have been better at it. Cause, and then I tolerated her until she died. She was
Uh-oh.
never mom. She was Mrs. Kinney. She never had her title mom.
well, no, because she never was a mother towards you.
Right, and she didn't deserve it. That's what I was gonna say. She didn't deserve it.
And then when she told me that I only needed the 2 kids, it's like, first off, you wouldn't come to the wedding to begin with. It was, my husband snuck out to see his mom and dad for 6 months after we got married. Or
Did you
5
know?
months.
Did you know?
No, I did not know he was sneaking out.
Well, my husband was sneaking. He would have told me.
Thank you, Susan, for getting rid of the,
Can't see it.
I just looked over there to see what,
and Patty, I am a
well-
rebel. And I was so looking forward to that renewal of a Halloween party.
yeah, I got them, Terry. But we don't want to bring attention to them because that's what they want.
Too long. Should have done it at 40 years.
Thank you, guys. I'll go
Well,
take care of it.
30.
I just wanted to do it at the 50th. At
Yeah.
40, we was all fine. At 45, we was all fine. It's like, we have no choice of when our life is
Yeah,
over. That's
I
the
know.
worst part.
You
Okay,
don't
so
have to
you married your
hands on your
husband.
foot.
This is for Sandra. You married your husband. You guys were married for 46 years. During that time when his mom was alive, did she ever change her attitude towards you?
Never.
What about the family?
The family still talk. Well, out of all my husband's family, they tell me happy birthday through Facebook only. His cousin on your side of the mountain, Kathy, she calls me every Saturday night. My aunt that lives over on your side of the mountain, she still accepts me as her niece. His sisters have never spoke to me, but I had to call him the other day to tell him that a relative died. I get the call from the aunt over by Kathy. Then I
Uh-huh.
have to call the brother and 2 sisters. And then she wanted to off the phone when I called her. She did not want to really speak to me.
It was one of their relatives.
It was my
Yeah.
husband's sister.
And
Yeah.
so
And the
You had-
cousin.
you had 3 kids, okay?
Yeah.
That was his mom's grandkids. What did she think of them? I mean, did she see them at all?
She loved them as her grandkids. She just she didn't hate me anymore. I went down the level from BITCH. I went to mother of child, I guess. But she would go to functions, but she never spoke to me. She wouldn't sit side by side and we would communicate.
Yeah.
would-
Okay.
Be talking to one of the kids or something like that. But the last time she actually spoke to me was the week the Sunday before she passed away, I think it was, because she's the one that said,
Did
I am
she
going to
pass before Larry?
yeah, she passed before my husband did, yes. But she said that I am going to smoke in my house, I'm gonna smoke in my car, I'm gonna smoke wherever. That was her main priority, to get her point across, that she was gonna smoke wherever she, well,
Darn
please.
please.
Well,
Yeah,
did you allow smoking in your house?
No, I've never allowed smoking in my house.
Did she smoke in your house?
If she did, she would have been kicked out. She never come in my house that often. They would come down and leave at the same day. If they came down. We always
yeah,
had
my
to
poor
travel to
husband
them.
knows that he has to smoke outside. I
But
was
it's like-
I mean,
hospitalized.
what did your
with that.
husband think about all this?
There's not much he could. It's like, it's his mom.
Yeah,
He's gonna,
he, it's his
he's gonna-
mama. He's gonna love her.
so we didn't go up there
Regardless.
that often. He would go up and he would do all their chores that they needed.
Was he the only child?
No, he's one of 4. He's the only one that went up and did everything.
Yeah, like my husband. When he was the one who went and did everything.
Yeah. It's like, my husband always went up. He went up and got their firewood. He went up and did the hay fields. He did everything up there. And
Well,
it was just one of those things. But my brother-in-law in Utah will speak to me,
Okay, took care of it.
and his kids will say happy birthday to me on the internet also. But it's like, no, I'm an only child.
I'm sorry,
only
Sandra.
only our friends showed up for our wedding.
But I have my quilting friends. I have my children. That's what's important to me.
That's the way I look at it.
You got the kids. That's why you had them. You got kids. They go on and carry that lineage.
Yep, you
Whatever
got your
lineage
kids
you
to
got.
take care of you when you get older, like me.
Yeah.
Not mine.
I know,
I got
Linda.
a feeling I'll end up in a nursing home, sitting in a
Have a
big.
good evening. I hope you have a good dinner.
Okay. Patty says, Sandra, talk about being a rebel. Great renewal. Thank you, Terry. Tracy, I think some mothers think no one is good enough for their sons. Exactly. Same with fathers or their daughters. Vicky McFarland. My stepdad bought
Problems with my in-laws.
my stepdad bought my church flowers for me, said no daughter of his was going to not have flowers from the church. You know, good, Vicky.
My
Dee,
grandma
got to
brought-
go. Good to see everyone. Got fixed up. Okay, Dee, have a great evening. Okay, we'll see you later. Good seeing you too. Bye.
My
Tracy.
husband got kicked out of the house for dating me.
My mother-in-law told me that she was here first and my family, their family, and I have to do what they want. No, you don't, Tracy. No, you don't. Bye, Dee. Take care. Lori, I have written many family members out of our lives for all the right reasons. LOL. I'm
Yeah.
about ready to write my brother out of my life.
When my husband turned 18 in February because he wouldn't quit dating me, he
I
got
said that-
kicked out of the house.
I said I'm about ready to write my brother out of my life, right? Jen goes, please do. And Dave goes, I won't argue with that one.
But it's like,
Yeah, it's hard to do, especially with mom gone. Hard to kick my brother out of my life.
Same
But,
here. He's
yeah.
a pompous ass, but it's hard to.
He's an addict, and I've always known this ever since high school. He was an
Mine's
addict.
an alcoholic.
He's that too, unfortunately. In and out of jail. He moved to Colorado. Guess why? Cause it ain't legal here.
Well,
And yeah, he moved to Colorado. Now he says he had a trailer he was hauling around.
oh no. Laura says, no kids here, ... Who will take care of me? I guess in a
Somebody
nursing
will.
home
Somebody nice will.
or other parts of your family. Vicky
Depends on
McFarland
how
says,
you lived your life.
Vicky McFarland says, my niece's grandparents smoked so much that when they passed and all was removed from house, for the walls were beige and where pics were, they were brown. Oh, the kind that drip. Oh, yuck, I hate that kind of smoke.
No,
And it
That's
smells.
the
terrible.
nicotine drip.
Yes.
Ugh.
And it gets all on the curtains and and
Yeah,
everywhere.
it's in everything.
Yep.
I would have lit a match and said, run.
I just don't like that. It smells so bad.
Well, when we bought this house in
And all the
1984,
it's gonna be.
I
What a
took
bit.
kills through the whole house, everything, the ceiling, the walls, it was all, it would kills because I'm allergic to that part of the cigarette. The nicotine, the smoke, that icky drippy stuff off of the walls.
Me
I
too.
can touch that
Did-
stuff and break out.
Did
Yeah.
the previous owner smoke in there?
I don't know. We rented for a year to my brother and sister, his sister and brother-in-law, and they smoked. So that's the first thing I had to do was come in and kills.
Well, I smoked
You
outside.
come in and kill them?
6 gallons of kills I had to use all through the house.
Oh wow.
Well,
And some of the walls was so bad. We just took down the sheetrock on all the outside walls, rewired and insulated while we was there. So it cost us a couple $1,000
Times
to,
the place may have flooded.
look at
Because
Susan.
when we moved in
You guys look at Susan.
What? I'm
It's
reading.
your light
Look
is
at-
poking out of the top of your head.
What?
Look where your light is on the side here.
It looks like a golf team.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it looks like you have a
Over
spike
your
of a
head.
light sticking out of your head.
Looks like I have a
Yes,
what?
they do.
A
That's my
spike.
halo.
Yeah, see
Oh.
that light bulb up there?
That's my
You know
halo.
that old thing you put the ball on
That's your
before you
permanent
hit it with
halo?
a golf club?
Oh, very nice.
I'm reading, trying to so I can fix my husband's computer.
Okay, June says, me too to Lori, no kids. Patty says,
his-
nothing like a brand new rice pack, all heated and on my back. Oh, that feels
his
good.
race game won't update.
Oh, okay. Vicky McFarland, sorry, where the walls were, they were brown from smoking and where pics had been were beige. Ugh. Laura, my story is similar to Sandra's, not because I was a bitch, but because I was older than my husband. So what? And then Tracy, she has an idea.
Woohoo! She was the cougar in hers.
My husband's first wife was almost 10 years older than him.
Yeah.
If they're in love, what difference does it make?
There's nothing wrong with being a cougar.
Unless the older person, of course, unless the guy has money.
Well, I could tell you a little story about that and make all of you guys go, what?
I'm not airing laundry.
Uh,
Yeah, laundromat's closed.
Yeah.
Laundromat's closed. Who has an idea, Tracy? I'm lost.
About what?
I don't know. Tracy says she has an idea. I get, who has an idea, young lady?
That's not the kind of laundry we were talking about.
No.
It's like,
This you can't put in the washing machine.
I just don't want to go under anesthesia in front of my kids and say things I shouldn't say.
Susan has an idea. What was your idea, Susan?
Oh, because my light bulb's on.
Oh. But it's like,
She got a good idea. Light bulbs over her head.
Oh, okay.
now you
Okay,
get
okay.
it.
See, I
We
got
got
that
it,
one
we
right
got
away.
it. Okay, well, there's a first time for everything. That's why we didn't think about,
Hey,
It's like,
Susan having an idea.
that's not even funny.
We're back.
I'm sorry, we're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you.
No, it sounds like I'm being laughed at.
No,
No,
never.
we didn't mean it that way.
Did you see me laughing? No.
No.
Because it wasn't
No,
funny.
you were supposed to be. You have a
Okay,
good,
I did everything I
I
could
know.
over here, except I can't.
otherwise you wouldn't put on the uniform.
I don't know, Laura. Sometimes they come a
Hello,
lot,
and all
sometimes
that
they
stuff.
don't. It's just hard to say.
And the
Vicky
little
says,
bunny.
my grandparents' neighbors had lung cancer, so they said they had cancer, they were going to die, so why quit?
Yeah, that
A
would
lot of people have
and
said
if
that.
you're already gonna die, why not?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Are you kidding me? Why did you come back? Oh, Sandra got
you
him.
could have stage 4 cancer and survive. Ask Susan.
I know. I had really bad, but
and there's,
You had stage 4 lung cancer, right?
yes.
And here you
yeah,
are.
because she had it metastasized, so
Yeah,
it put
to
it
my
at stage
brain.
4. And then when you get metastasized with blood clots, everything else is stage 4 plus, 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 plus. They don't go to stage 5.
No.
They go stage 4 terminal. That's what it is.
But did
Oh,
you ever
yeah.
smoke, Sandra?
No.
Nope.
No, not if she's
I mean, Susan?
allergic to it.
No,
No,
I meant
I've
you,
never,
Susan.
I've never
Sorry.
smoked. I bought the pack of cigarettes at 6.15, I think it was, because that was the cool thing to do.
Right.
And I lit the cigarette, handed the cigarette and the pack of cigarettes to somebody else and never touched them.
You said it's a cool, deadly thing to do.
Yeah.
yeah, it was supposed to be the cool thing to do, only, I gagged.
Stupid thing to do.
Jen
It
said
was,
stupid.
it wasn't too much later. I found other fun things to do.
Yeah, I was not a fan.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, right, Sandra?
Oh, yeah. I found other things to do.
It took a while, but yeah.
Okay, and then Vicky McFarland says, LOL, she's with you, Susan.
Yeah, that was one of those other things to do, wasn't it?
Those other things to do that was more fun.
Smoking.
And it wasn't alcohol.
No,
And smoking in the boys' room. I don't have any.
no, I never smoked. And I have severe asthma. I have my own nebulizer.
But you've been around people that have smoked.
My husband smoked, but he didn't smoke in the house. He didn't smoke in the car. He's when
Hey,
he,
do you hear Augie Bear talking to you? Kathy, did you show him all the picture of Augie Bear?
No, I will.
Show
Good
me
I
the picture
saw
of
him.
Augie Bear.
I saw him right when I came on. Do you guys want to see a picture of
Yeah, baby.
Diane's doggy?
A little baby.
After chase.
He's over a year old now. Almost 2.
Oh, he likes this.
Yeah, he was a year old in August.
I found a place that he likes.
Uh-huh. I sent it to her. I assumed she would.
I thought you were showing us the
That's
picture
what
of a dog.
I see his story.
got a
Kathy.
cat instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it in just a second, Diane.
Chase
Like,
needs love.
the dog is the opposite of that cat.
Chasers wants my love.
Yeah,
No cats.
I wish I would know, I could know how long it would take my girls to get used to a dog. I would have me one, even though my husband told me no, but I don't listen very good.
Just
You
make
know, a
sure
lot
if
of
you're
them,
gonna get a dog, Susan, if you're
if
gonna
the
get a
dog
dog,
is
Susan,
little
make
and
sure.
it's a puppy, the cats usually
Oh.
like them.
Diane, I might have to get you some more yarn to fill that box up, because I don't think all that yarn gonna leave too much room in there. So I might have to send you some extra yarn. You don't
Oh,
mind, do you?
well, I don't mind,
Okay.
but you want me to help you with that postage?
Huh?
Do you need some money to help? with
Oh, no,
postage?
no.
No. Okay,
I got
Lori
it.
Lori Clark says, binding is done, decided for 2-inch. I want a tiny border. Now I'm stitching in the ditch to quilt the table runner. Yep, almost done. Vicky McFarland. This was back 40 years ago when grandparents' neighbors had cancer, so medical advancements not what they are today. Exactly, Vicky. And then Patty. What are you working on? Kathy, I am working on my,
She's reading her phone.
I'm working on
I
this.
thought you were showing a picture of a dog.
No,
She gets
I don't-
distracted easily.
I don't have a picture of a dog.
You have a picture of Augie Bear.
Ta-da!
That's not Augie Bear.
I know, that's CrossFit.
Now, what kind of
Okay,
dog
that's
is,
my
is
cross
Augie Bear the white dog or a
Augie
big
Bear
dog?
is white. Yes.
Augie Bear
He is a white
is,
dog. He is Maltese
Oh, that's the
and
one that was
Cotton
barking.
Deterner. Deterner? I think that's how it's said.
this is Augie Bear.
Oh. Oh, so he's just a baby.
Isn't he
But
cute?
that's as big as he's ever going to get.
He's a sweetheart. He's so cute.
He's so cute.
How much does he weigh? Oh, here you go.
Oh,
Even bigger,
About
guys.
9-10 pounds.
For those of you that are
The most.
blind,
I want a little dog.
those of you that are blind,
He looked a lot like my
is the
Odie boy.
sweetest little dog. He'll kiss you all day long. All night long, too.
so he's a lover.
Have you rubbed Tom goes to sleep rubbing the dog's belly.
Aw.
That's,
And he stays
that's
on his
Daddy-
lap, huh?
That's Daddy's dog. Yeah, that's straight up being Mama's dog. I fed that dog from a bottle. I got him at. I bet he wasn't 4 weeks old because he couldn't eat. Didn't have any teeth hardly. So I made my puppy formula because I used to be a breeder. I used to breed poodles and Lhasa Apsos. And I bottle fed him until I guess he was good 6 months old. And then he switched from me
I've
to
had
my husband,
a good one.
but he used to come up and get a hold of my wing fat, and he'd act like he was nursing on that wing fat. It was the cutest thing. And he'd fall asleep that way.
Is that him
And then my
barking?
baby went to Daddy.
Is that him barking?
Yes.
Yeah, I wish
That's
I had a
what
Yorkie, Tracy. I would take a couple of those babies off your hands for sure.
Okay,
Well,
bye,
I'm
Patty. Have a great
I
day.
will not breed my
Okay.
Amber with anything other than another toy poodle, purebred.
So Tracy said, I wish I would have researched dogs that would go well with my lifestyle. My Yorkies control everything. Vicky McFarland, I don't smoke, can't handle, don't drink, don't sit up straight as it is. Don't do drugs. I have a hard enough time with the mind. I have to keep things straight. Don't cuss, don't know the language. Patty says, bye, Patty. Patty says, bye, Patty. Sandra says, bye, Patty.
Yeah, because Patty said she had to go.
She said she'd be right back, though. She said BRB.
Oh, I got to go for now.
Huh? I am.
I can tell.
What's he
Oh,
fussing about?
she says, who's in La La Land? I said, I am. I am. I am.
Good girl, you stayed in here.
So
Oh,
I
you
don't
quit
think,
making so much noise, boy.
when are you guys gonna go get the mail? Jen? No. Are you gonna go for a walk today or just get the mail? I think just get the mail would be a good idea. Taking a day off. Quit feeding the cat cheese. He's
That's
gonna
gonna
be a
explode
cheeseaholic,
when
and
we
you
get
wonder why he's fat.
I don't think just feeding him cheese once is gonna make him fat. Yeah,
Not once,
my
not
friends
once.
that we went
It's not
down to go
once,
see
it's
this
every day.
weekend,
2 or 3
They
times a
have,
day.
they have a beagle. And that poor
Uh-huh.
boy is so overweight. I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
dog
I
was
don't let my
too.
dog get their way.
Then yeah, I don't either.
I had a beagle and
I
I
had
put
a
him on a
friend, she
diet.
was always telling me that my Shaggy girl was overweight. Well, she wasn't. When her hair would get long, it would like just puff out. And I kept telling her that. So I would give her a haircut, and guess what? It looked like she lost 20 pounds.
Yeah,
Well, my beagle
a
was
double coated
overweight.
dog will do that.
So I
Yeah.
said, one day I looked at him and I'm going, man, you're a fat dog. I go, we're gonna stop giving him human food. That's it. He's only gonna get his dog food, nothing else.
Right.
And
right.
he lost like 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will.
And he looked a lot better.
Yeah, I
I
feel so bad for Scrappy.
my
but-
dogs don't overeat because I leave dry food out 24/7.
Right.
So
But you
they
got
know
4
it's
dogs.
always there.
You
So
got
they
4
don't
dogs.
hog
though.
it up the minute they get it. So they just don't. It's gonna be there in a little while. I'll get some in a little while.
Okay, Laura says, I have enough to handle taking care of hubby and all his toys. Don't want any pets to take care of, plus highly allergic. Tell Laura, you don't know what you're missing. Vicky McFarland, not sewing, should have had pillow behind back yesterday and strained it, leaning and sewing. No back. So she's hurting,
Oh,
but we
okay,
all are with
Vicky,
our
Mom.
back.
feel better. Feel better. Pete and
Lori
Pat.
Clark
I
said
know,
she'll be
feel
anxiously
better.
waiting for you to get the mail next week.
Okay.
I'm
so
anxiously waiting for the mailman to show up.
And boy,
one,
I bet you she
2,
sent you
3.
something.
Okay, hang on.
tell her what she knows. Puppy down.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
4,
Puppy
5,
down.
6.
Remember?
I will,
7, 8, 9.
I will be right back, ladies.
11.
Is the mail here?
Okay.
Well, there's a package that was addressed to me at another address, so I guess I live someplace else. They want me to check and see if it's something I ordered.
Okay.
Addressed to
Sounds
you,
like a
but it's
plan.
at another address. Oh no, I hope it's not red.
Looky.
What is that? Oh, let me see. You
All right,
don't show the
1,
bride.
2, 3, 4.
So what's everybody in the room working on?
Cross stitch.
Cross stitch. Yay. I can only do the printed, the stamped cross stitch.
You like stamps?
Yes. I did kittens for my youngest daughter. I did for her sons. I did Noah's Ark. And for the other son, I did the bunnies on the block.
I did Noah's Ark latch hook for my nephew. It was pretty big.
These were big. I made them big,
Yeah.
but you know, she put them away when they're
When they
weren't
outgrew it.
babies anymore. she didn't want him to get ruined.
Yeah, I think my nephew took his with him
What?
when he moved out. When he moved out.
Room tonight. Design wall, baby. Gonna have to hang your back up.
I never
put
did
that
nothing
on
for my
top of
niece though. I don't know why.
Well, I made my uh great nephew. I made him a little blanket. And one of the nieces. One of the little nieces.
You should
Uh,
see all the cross stitch projects I have to get done that are
You
in my
better
bag
get
over
going, girl.
here.
That cross-stitch takes a while. And you have to go by their directions very closely.
I know. If you mess up, I mean, if you mess up on one square, it's not going to be noticeable.
No, but if it's 2 or 3, it'll stick out like a sore thumb to you.
Exactly.
And you don't want that.
No. Right now it's
Then
easy.
every time you look at it, you're gonna see that spot.
Nobody else will notice it, but the person doing it will know it's there.
Yep. Every time
Right.
you look at it,
You're right.
say everywhere you look.
It was my package.
Oh,
Oh,
are they bringing it to
Susan.
you?
Remember that person that I had to fight with at 3M?
Sounds familiar.
no.
The command strip lady that I had that
Oh.
lovely discussion with,
Oh,
Susan.
okay.
Remember her?
Uh-huh.
She sent them to the wrong address. She had 505 East Right. She put 3rd, not Alder. But I
Wow.
got my new command strips.
Maybe she needs to retire.
She sounded very young. And
So
then she
are they
didn't
gonna-
send me
are-
one.
Do I
She
sound
sent me 2 envelopes.
Do I sound
I
Because
got 2 bunches of them.
when the school would come,
I
and
don't
ask
know.
for
I don't know
my
what they are,
money,
Sandra. What are they?
On the back of a command, okay. When you hang a command strip,
do I sound 65? I
when
don't
you
think
when you
so.
hang your command strip,
I sound like a little kid to me.
Okay.
you need this tape stuff on the back. One side says wall side and the other side just says command strip. Well, these command strips need to go on this plastic here so you can hang it up on the wall.
Yeah,
Well, my last group,
good luck with that.
yes. Well, I've had command strips on my wall, Diane, for 10 years.
And they
And
stay up
I
there.
took command strips and hung them on the wall and hung a pretty frame and put all the pictures in it. And it fell,
Yes.
broke the frame.
And I have had command strips up on my wall for 10 years. This design wall, when it's not here, it's in the hallway on 2 command strips that are only supposed
Oh,
to
really?
hold, that's only supposed to hold 3 pounds. And that weighs more than 3 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
But I
does.
like this metal knob right here because the rulers, that little hole in the ruler slips right on there.
Yeah.
I love that. And I have 19 command strips in this room on the wall.
And do you got rulers hanging from them?
I have
Yeah.
rulers, I have pattern. I have my 60,
Well,
63, 65.
you
See,
know,
4 years ago,
and
my
I
rug,
thought surely that it up.
What rug?
I have a 63 strip jelly roll rug hanging off of one of these 3-pound command strips.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. It's right there in a bag and all. It's hanging on one of these
Wow.
command strips.
Those jelly roll rugs are heavy.
Yeah. And it says that's only rated.
Oh, yes, nice. That's what I need to be doing.
Here's mine, you
My
guys.
jelly roll rug
It's
went.
coming along, ladies. This is my jelly roll rug.
Heck,
Where-
it's gonna stick. I can't even get the paper off the
Here's
back.
here it is, what I've done so far.
It looks like a big old ball of something.
Yeah, mine's
I
dirty.
know.
The big dogs have been laying on it.
It's the rug. You know, it is a ball, but you have to,
outside
you
and
gotta roll it up in a ball or the pieces
roll in the
will get
dirt.
all messed up. So that's what
Oh,
I've
this
gotten done.
looks flat.
What?
This looks flat, Kathy.
Yeah, I know. It's got the,
They are pretty flat.
Well, it has been, and it's been laid on. I know for a fact that Opal has laid on it.
yeah, it is, they are flat. They're not. The more batting you add, the thicker it gets, right? So I went by the adding that, the batting that, you know, in the rolls that you get.
I made my own.
You made your own?
To make them so much easier. And it's just like a thing that you would use to make a vice strip.
This new glue is tougher to. It's tough glue. It doesn't even want to release the paper.
When was the last time that you hung something with one of those, Diane?
2 years ago.
Maybe they've improved since then.
Hung something with a command strip.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Well, the old ones are the best.
Stick to the wall with a hook on it, and then when you're done with it, yeah. Well,
Here, I'll show you my wall behind my door. See all those things hung on command strips right there?
oh, yeah.
That's all hung on command strips. Those have been up there for 7 years. And then when I bought the new one, they won't hold. Bought them 2.5 years ago.
Oh,
They had a bad batch of glue.
oh. Well, maybe that's what I got.
Yeah. And then
That
the
could
new
be.
ones have this light blue that says command all over them.
And
Yeah.
I
that
have a
bad
hard time
batch-
getting the paper off.
That bad batch even made its way to Delaware.
Yes.
'Cause
It's
I opened
everywhere.
some that
That might
was
have been what
dry
I
as a bone.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you here to
They
change
stick
me?
to my finger,
Yes.
but they won't stick to the wall, the old command strips.
Yeah. No, it stuck to the wall. And I hung the picture up. And we were sitting here one night, about a week later, and down it went.
Boom, came crashing down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Broke
And
the
that's
frame.
what my kids' graduation pictures are hung with command strips. They have been out on my kitchen wall for probably, well,
And
for
that one next to it.
It's-
Like a
I'm
dead
saying
dog now.
14 years now is my
With
my
the
kids'
feather boa?
graduation pictures.
And it's still there,
I'm
huh?
thinking about cutting my hair like that again.
No, don't cut your hair, Diane. No, 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 no.
Why?
Cause it's long, it's pretty, don't cut it. It's like Susan's, don't cut it. And Sandra's, don't cut it.
Now Susan has beautiful hair.
I know. Sandra's got that salt and pepper look.
I'm just getting mine
Stop it.
cut tomorrow. I'm gonna have it
Curl.
cut real short.
No, No,
Go
Susan,
for it.
no.
I think you should just leave up here all along
No,
and then get
no,
all the
no,
rest
no.
shaved.
No,
Oh, you'd already cut it.
I ain't having no mohawk. No
My
way.
husband's hair
It's not
Okay,
a
where am I at?
mohawk.
grows
You
into
just
the
take
most
all of this hair
beautiful
and put it up
curls
top and then they
you've
shave
ever
down
saw.
below and then they just
Big
let it
banana
hang.
curl. Just
Lori says,
all
I'll be
over.
anxiously waiting for you to get the mail early next week. June says, thumbs up, gals. Thank you, June. Vicky McFarland, I slept with heating pad, always gets rid of pain from inflammation. Thanks for your concern. We'll rest today, cut bear tracks tomorrow and sew tomorrow. Kids come Friday night. Ugh. Beverly, I use command strips to hold my embroidery hoops and rulers. Vicky McFarland, sorry, I meant I'd sew bear tracks Thursday, not tomorrow. Vicky and Beverly, I
Yeah,
thought
you
about
need to
using,
rest tomorrow.
You can
command
sew
strip.
whenever.
well, that's what she said, sorry.
Thank you, Susan.
Yours is a great idea, the command strips. And Beverly, Vicky, a wall hanging rod probably won't work also. Hello, Janine. How's everyone? Can't stay long. Just wanted to say hi, Janine. Thank you very much for coming. I have something to get rid of. Hold on.
Wish you were in here.
I
Susan
know.
got him.
Okay, then the one other thing I gotta do.
I'm going to go over and report and remove from mine.
That's what I just did.
You have to go over and
Okay,
report
everybody's saying
and
hi
watch.
to Janine. Now,
Even if somebody else get them, I still go over and report them.
Yep. I
Yeah.
go
Right.
report them every single time.
Right.
back to the
same
hair,
here.
guys. No haircuts. I'm
Why?
jealous. I wish mine was that long.
I wish mine was thicker.
No, when my hair is about this long, I keep it in a curve, in a perm.
Well, if you go back
And-
and look at my past videos, you'll see my long hair and why I miss it.
But you have to trim them every now and then to get the dead off.
Right.
And I just go like this
Trim.
with my scissors and go,
I just turn
Trim.
all mine up and then
But
trim
trimming
the
is a
bottom
lot
of it off.
different
I always trim
cutting.
about that much off.
Yep.
What?
I always
Right,
trim
guys.
about that much off.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
okay. Yeah, I did that to my hair last year. I cut,
I do it
Right.
about every 6 months.
I did, well, like January, December, January, someplace right there. That's when I did mine. It's time again.
Yeah, I probably did mine probably about 4 months ago.
But they say we have to keep the dead off. It's wasted energy.
Mine's not dead.
down there.
Well, it's not dead. It just renews it.
We're doing something.
Revitalizes.
Yeah.
It's my opal.
You want to go to the right or the left?
I think I have to go like this.
It-
I just need a place to put my foot.
I'm finding a new way to put the strap on with the elastic.
All. Alright. Oh.
Okay. Pull it that way. Go on, I'm on the chair.
Back my hand.
Oh, good, scoot back. You're making me nervous.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, I'll see you later, John.
Good. You can open it.
Can you go back a little bit so I can get out of here?
No, better not. It's too bright.
I told you.
Okay, let the window down.
Oh, good.
Opal. What do you want, baby?
Oh, she was playing with her puppy.
Oh, she was playing with.
There's one side with the elastics and the straps.
When it's a wall,
No.
Opal cries, Velvet cries.
it's hard to get over
Well, Velvet didn't cry.
Turn away from the stove. There you go.
Oh, yeah, she was whining too.
that. Yeah, I'm not away from
Oh,
it.
you got labels for the dresses?
I'm not.
So Terry, are you on
I know where the
Facebook
stove is.
Messenger?
Over there with your dog.
Yeah,
out.
part of it is keep this thing to go the way you want it to.
Just look at where you're at. What,
I really liked it how this one, each time I
Yeah.
learned a new shortcut of something to do.
Amber down. Oh,
But I
thank
like
you.
this elastic better.
Yeah.
When I, before, it's like, here, I'll show you.
Oh, wow.
It's like, I
Vicky
sewed
wanna
the
know
strap.
what new way to put straps on, Sandra.
Okay, I'm showing. Here's the
Why
elastic
are you telling
that
me
I have
stuff?
through the front. I sewed the strap on first.
Um, did you read So Terry's comment?
Yeah, I just need to know if she's on Messenger or not.
Who's coming where? Doing what?
But
Well-
see, I put the elastic, the strap on the elastic, and then I just ease it just enough in there, and then I top stitch it.
Yeah, Lori, I cut mine myself too, because it seemed like every time I go and get it cut, they do it wrong. So I started cutting my own. Even when I had short hair, I cut my own hair. And it looked good. Looked better than the beauty parlor ever did.
Yeah, when my hair's long, it's just the front that I need to cut for a while. And then sooner or later, I have to go get the back done because it grows like this in the back.
I cut my own front and back.
Well, I can't cut the back because it doesn't grow. It doesn't grow straight.
Right,
It grows like this.
yes. And
So
I always,
it's got this, it's this way in the back.
I brush
when
my hair to where it's all,
When I brush my hair, that's the way it goes.
and then I
that
pull
way
it
in the
up
back.
here and I trim here. And
But
then I
the only
take it
thing I
this
haven't had
way
it cut in a
and
while.
cut to go with it. Cause you can tell your new cut and your old cuts.
Yeah. So, for the back, I have to go have it cut.
And I cut my
But
own.
my hair grows.
I'm not
I
paying
mean,
nobody.
This is a year's growth.
Well, Great Clips
See?
made me mad.
That's a year's growth right there.
Yeah.
My hair grows.
Vicky said she used to do hers the same way, Sandra.
Yeah. Well, I've never had to join
meant
straps
straps.
onto the
Yeah.
elastic
Same
before.
way. She said she meant the straps, not the hair.
Yeah. Diane and I was talking on hair.
Oh, I think Kathy when I mentioned cutting my hair.
But it's like,
But
it's
my
like,
hair is growing back.
I was at Great Clips the other day. That's our hair thing here,
Uh-huh.
or close. And every time I turned around, I was being put off. And because people was making their appointments over the internet,
Uh-huh.
and they was pushing me back. Every time someone would make another appointment over the internet, it pushed me back another 30 minutes.
It shouldn't have.
And it's like,
That should not have been happening. Something
and
wrong in there.
and then I
software.
said, what do I have to do to get my appointment? I got it. And they said, well, they come in, they get first. And I says, no, I'm physically here. You need to do my hair. I says, it only takes a moron to hold a pair of scissors and cut it. And I said, I'm going to go home and have my grandkids cut it. And I never went back. My grandkids cut the back, and then I cut,
It's not that bad.
and I've never been back.
I promise.
It's like,
Well,
don't piss me off.
Let's blame you at all.
It's
I
like,
wouldn't go back to some place like that. Where
I
they-
was there an hour and a half and never got nothing. They never
And
even
they said-
told me. I was watching the screen and they kept putting me off and putting me off and putting me off. And I said, I'm done. I'm never going
How
back.
long were you there after your appointment was supposed to be?
hour and a half.
Oh,
Yeah. When I went in, they told me 20 minutes. I waited my 20 minutes and then they told me it'd be another 20. Well, I was giving them benefit of the doubt. And I stayed another and another and another. And then when I seen another computer name go up, I says, how long before I get my hair cut? Oh, another 20 minutes. And I says, why? Because that person just made an online appointment. Yeah, we take online first.
These girls love the ice pops.
Yeah.
And I tried getting online to make my appointment so I could walk off and cancel it and put somebody else 20 minutes behind.
uh-huh.
But I couldn't do it.
Aw,
Now, what's
that would just be justified.
Because this great clips here. I don't know if you guys have great clips.
No, we
They,
have something similar.
All you do is hold the chair.
She can't,
they-
she's not
they
strong enough.
brush your hair down.
There's no
They
strength.
get it wet.
I can't
They
Just
cut
hold it
about
so-
3 inches cut off. They cut 3 inches straight across the back. They make sure the front's
Mine are
even.
getting big.
Are
They
they?
get your bangs and out you go.
Can I
You
see
make
them?
your appointment?
That is not to me a haircut.
Why?
No,
The water's sloshing.
Come closer.
The last
No.
time you raised one up to look, I think you killed them.
Okay.
I used to cut my hair all the time.
Right.
Till I
They
found
must have
out
disappeared
how it
after
grows
that.
in the bag.
How many do you have? 2?
Okay, so
Cause they
Terry,
all
if
look
you're
right
on
on.
Messenger,
Do they look like Steve
You
Winky?
you can send me a
never
Now I
message.
see eyes and everything.
Too short in the bag.
Yeah.
And what about mine?
Little.
I wish there was a way we could all communicate
Okay.
without
Do that.
people like
I
this.
did mine before yours.
Yeah. But I only still have only the one, right?
What's
You
going
need
on,
to move.
Kathy?
There you go.
Come on.
Unknown caller.
I'm back, you guys,
Ladies.
ladies.
Monkey's calling them guys.
I'm back, ladies. I'm back, gals.
Thank
I'll
you,
go,
Jen.
I'll go get a sex change operation really fast. Not.
Thank you, Jen. I am still a lady.
Ellen Page to Elliot.
Okay,
Elliot,
Jen, can I have the pie?
I don't know the Elliot. Hi, again?
Yes.
Yeah, apple pie,
Oh,
sugar-free apple pie.
Are you getting it figured out, Susan?
what's going on, Susan? Maybe we can help.
Yep.
It's that gaming thing.
Oh, it's a computer.
Yeah,
Hi.
I don't do.
Well, I can't do anything till I take my computer out to the other room,
Okay.
to his room. I
Why?
just needed to find the program on mine.
Oh, yeah.
So he wants to play games, and that's what this is all about?
You know, it's racing.
Oh.
It's not just a game.
He likes to race.
It is a game, but it's not a game.
Is
It's
it
more
a
than-
metal pan underneath there, Jen?
Huh?
You gotta keep that, that's a pie
It's
pan.
more than a game to him.
Yes.
It's
That's
keeping
like
Janine
his
said hi,
ability.
Chase.
It's a little
Yeah.
Say
ball
hi,
of
Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
golf course.
His updates won't work.
How, he goes under different names, June? That's all. I keep blocking him, and every time it goes under another name.
Yep, they just changed their email address and off they go. That's all they have to do.
Queen Elizabeth.
Vicky says she's got 48 patties in the freezer. Terry, Sandra, I am not saying anything here with the visitors, whatever that
Right.
means.
But
It's a troll.
June says, I know they are, and Janine said, hi, Chase. Can I have a fork?
but you're on Facebook because I
Both
seen
those
your
pie bowl things.
picture.
Don't want you to
You
get
can
killed.
do message or iMessage or Messenger through on the side of Facebook.
Yeah, we can all do messenger and talk like this.
Well, yes, but that's how she could send me a hello, and then that's all private.
Yeah.
'Cause it can be
That's the thing.
deleted. Susan and I know we delete
Flavors
our
too.
messages
Well,
all the
you
time
can
on
go-
Not a lot.
Messenger.
you know, you can go.
I like it.
Remember I was talking about that the other day?
Yeah. If you've never had a sugar-free apple pie, have one.
No, thank you.
Well, that's just fine.
They're
I prefer the real
delicious.
stuff.
What?
I prefer sugar.
It tastes the same.
Yeah, I gotta make Sparky and I a sour cherry pie. I made one, took it down for my friends. And
One of those what?
one for us. Huh?
Cherry pies.
Sour cherry pie.
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's good. It is so yummy. If you like
Oh,
cherry pie, you would like this.
Little desserts at school.
Oh, all that fabric I
Oh,
got was
yeah.
only $78.84.
Wow.
Wow.
Not bad at all.
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh, not bad.
Yeah, I wondered how much it was because I just throw the bolts in my buggy, go have them cut.
You don't even look, do you?
No, I have no idea.
I would love to be
When
able to
you
do
have
that.
$12.95 a yard, and
Huh?
you don't have any idea?
She got some for 97 cents today or 70, whatever it was.
Yeah, some of it was 79 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Got 7 yards for 79 cents. One was
Wow, you can buy
$3.16
one
for
both.
4 yards and 3 yards for $2.37. Not bad at all.
37 cents? Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
So,
once you
Terry?
cut it up in little pieces, it's not
Yeah,
even
we don't
gonna
get it
matter.
for 79 cents but I can get it for $4 or $5. Yeah.
Yeah, these right here, Diane, was 79 cents a yard.
Oh.
This one got words all over it. Once you cut it up,
Aw,
not even gonna matter, you know?
that's so cute.
And then this one right here, 79
Oh,
cents a
look at
yard.
that. Oh, that's perfect for
Isn't that
kids.
cute?
Yep,
A kid or a baby blanket or anything.
yep. I got a great nephew.
You can
My
even make
nephew's,
a bag out of it.
my nephew's stepson just started school this year. So I
Oh,
thought maybe
yeah.
I would make him one with that on it. Although
See,
they're
this is what
homeschooling him,
Susan
but
thought.
still.
Susan's in the fabric store, right? And
Huh?
she sees that. This is what you're thinking. I can make this for my great stepson or whatever. Okay, just throws it in the cart. Move on.
Yep.
I look at the price. Can I
Well,
afford
I
this?
do, but I mean, for 79 cents a yard, how can you go wrong? I'm gonna
True.
cut it up in little pieces anyway, so
Well, you need to get a new pair of boots there.
No, I'm gonna make this one.
How many yards?
one I got 4
Well,
yards
when
and
you
one I
go
got
out
3.
fishing,
But I told her 5
got
yards of this one, so I don't know why she only give me 4.
Yeah.
Was that
And I
be enough?
told her 3 yards of this
As an
one.
electrician.
Huh?
Will that be enough?
What?
What you gonna make? Cause she gypped you.
Oh, I don't know. It'll be cut up in little pieces on the quilt. That all. You know how
Okay.
you make a quilt? Cut up
Terry
little
Terry
pieces
just
of
messaged you,
fabric.
Sandra.
I took
Vicky.
him to get haircut. Lady didn't know how to cut it. He got 0 shave. Another lady cut mine and I gave her a tip. She said, where's hers?
Okay, Augie.
No tip? Not cut right. Yep.
Augie.
That's how I am.
Down.
If I go to a restaurant and I get lousy service, I'll just leave them a lousy tip. That's how I am. I
Oh,
go someplace where you're supposed to tip them.
mhm.
Now, if they do good, I give them a good tip. Just how I am.
Augie was
If they do good, I help them clean the table and we leave them a nice tip.
Right.
If they do bad, I don't touch a thing.
No,
I'll leave it all right there. I don't throw away nothing. I don't pick up
Well,
nothing.
You still gotta leave
And
them a tip though, but they get a
they
lousy
get
tip.
a minimum tip.
A
but-
lot of people would walk out and not tip them.
Yeah, well, I don't, because I used
I
to be a
don't
waitress, but I was a
because
good
they have
waitress.
a job to do, but they need to learn.
Yeah, I
And
can
I
remember
don't-
where I was at. I went and the girl took my order and that was all she did. Oh, at the Mexican restaurant, I think. She took my order and that was it. I had to hunt her down to get the cup for my drink, and because we don't take the food home because it's like some kind of nachos and they're no good, soggy. And then
Yeah.
had to hunt her down to get my check, get my drink cup and all that. So the
I wouldn't
other
have left her
person
any
that
tip.
took care of me, I give them the tip. I went and found them and give them a tip.
Yeah, that waitress would have got nothing
Yep.
or a penny. That's even more insulting.
Same here.
Well, actually, it's $1 and a penny. You're supposed to leave a bad waitress, because that's why I said you should still give them something. Just saying.
I wouldn't give them a whole lot. I wouldn't give them $1.
Well,
They didn't
but
earn
you
it.
do you, Diane. Just saying
I
what I
would.
They always
They
got,
didn't earn it. And I think that, you know, if a kid takes a job and they're supposed to be a waitress or a waiter, then they need to do that job.
Exactly. I agree.
If they don't,
The
do the
directions
job,
come
if
like
I have to
this.
ask them and ask them.
When
and
did
ask
directions
them,
turn into
"Oh,
just
yeah.
pictures?
I want one of those.
I know, me too.
When did directions turn into just pictures?
Long time ago.
Oh, that's the kind of directions I like. The ones that turn into pictures.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been wanting one of these for a while. I had one in my cart at Michael's probably about a year ago. And I was gonna buy it, but I wasn't sure about the color, and I'm glad I didn't, because I'd rather have a red one. I like a red.
What color was it?
Got a red one?
I think it was
I
like
want a pink one.
like a teal colored.
Yeah.
I want a pink one. Bright
Huh?
pink. I
Oh,
want
they
a
had
pink one
pink ones too.
like that. See the pink in the corner?
Hmm.
Yeah, they had pink ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, show me again.
That bright pink in the corner of the
Yeah.
bed of the room.
Yeah.
See it
Uh-huh.
back here?
Oh, is that what this is?
No.
No, these are plastic and it has drawers.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I got one in the room over there. A
There's
friend gave
three
it to
each
me.
one. I just
Got
have
yarn
them
in it.
stacked on top of each other.
Got yarn in it. Imagine that.
That would work. They're big. They're big enough to have yarn. They're definitely big enough for yarn.
Yep.
They're big enough to use as a project holder. So, you know, you get part of the way through your project and say you got to stop, put that one away because you got something else you have to work on.
Yeah, this is a pretty sturdy little cart.
Yeah,
I
those
Bought
little
two
metal
of these
ones are.
instead of see that, Diane?
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty.
I should have bought two of these instead of this other cart that I got. It's not very big.
What's
That's
the other
what-
one?
Pat Sloan uses them. She has 2 of them.
A lot of people use those.
Yep. And she uses
Because they
those
can
dollar
roll
store
them around
baskets.
wherever they go.
Yep.
This is the other cart I had. I should have got that one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
But see,
right.
these
You
don't-
got the other.
These baskets lift out. That's what I just did. It went landed in my lap.
Oh, just take her off.
Just take her off the leash.
Huh? Take who off the leash? I'm not on a leash.
Amber.
No. Oh, see this one?
Yeah. Well, that's not bad.
No, I like
Yeah,
it.
it's not, but it's a lot smaller than that one. I should have got that.
Yeah.
Because that one wasn't that much more money than this one.
Okay,
It's kind of
Vic-
hard to tell when you see them on the internet.
Right.
What they
That's
gonna
why I
look
like
like.
it better when they already have them on the shelf.
No wonder it wouldn't roll.
Okay, Vicky said, I was with two ladies and the waiter was new and very good. One lady was very hateful to him and we scolded her. We gave him a good tip. Being new is hard and he was doing his best. Aw.
Okay.
And
It's all
Terry-
done.
Terry, if I
When
must
someone
give
does
a low tip,
good job.
I tell them
Oh,
why.
that's
Most of the times
cute.
they agree.
That is so cute.
That is cute. Very cute. Are you guys leaving me? Are
They
you
going
leaving
for a
your
walk?
humble mother?
Going for a little walkabout?
Okay, don't forget to get the mail.
That's number 2.
You're in
Guess that
Washington,
one's
not-
just kind of taller than
Okay,
this one.
Vicky says, Diane,
Yes.
my containers are the same. I like them because you can put the wheels on or do without, especially if you stack like I do.
Right. That's
Oh,
what I
probably
did. I
could have
stacked
taken the wheels
mine.
off too.
But I can't get the pink anymore.
And then I got these.
And then Terry says, so
I
Terry,
need more
we
fabric.
were 8 people
What is
and our
that?
pancakes got cold waiting for the butter and syrup. That
Is
should
that
have
the
been brought
bottom?
to us with the meal. Yes, it should have.
Comic book
Then we
board.
tell her that we
Oh,
need it
okay.
and she takes
Then we're
another
putting
10
fabric
minutes.
one.
I wouldn't have tipped. Beautiful dress, Sandra,
Like what?
says Beverly. Lori said, sometimes it's not the way
Yeah.
to
Well, I
things
got
are not
these
going
on
well.
sale.
Most of the time it's not.
I got them for $4.99 each.
Like 20 bucks.
Yeah, that what I make many bolts with my fabric.
No, the white ones were 20 something, but the pink ones were $4.99. I got pink ones.
Yeah, I only wanted 100, but for the price, they were gonna overcharge me for 100 of them. But
Might as well have some to hold on to, because you never know when you're gonna need it.
yeah,
Mhm.
That's why quilters can't let go of scraps. Because they
I
never know when they're gonna need it.
I can. I love making dog bags.
making what?
Dog bed bags.
Doll bed bags?
Dog bags. Dog bed
Oh,
out
dog-
of pillowcases, out of the real pillowcases. Because there's a lot of shelters that need them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and it's the little ones like to hog them, but it's the big ones that really need them because it hurts them sleeping on the floor the same way it does us
On the
because
cement.
they
cold
have the
cement.
weight on them.
Yep.
And then
If
I
you
go
get
to
a dog
the yard
weighing
sales and buy a
200
blanket.
pounds to sleep on the floor.
And I don't use pillowcases for the big dog beds. I go buy a blanket at a yard sale and I fold it up into the pieces and make it, and then put all my scraps in.
Yeah, those
go
need to be
again.
made pretty big because you want to make them at least 36 inches for the big dogs.
Thank you, Susan.
Yep.
But our big dogs, even the 36 inch, is too small for
I
Go.
made 30
Go,
by
go.
40 is what I made with the last one. Now I need to go get some more.
I have to measure her legs to tell me how deep to make them. She is tall. Of course, that's the nature
Oh,
of
who's that?
Jen,
Who's that?
will you-
So Terry?
Will you put this in the sink, please? Yeah. It was
Is
good.
that
thank you.
Yvette? What's her name?
I'll avoid it like the plague.
No, Yvette does not have a cat go in a tray.
Um,
Hers
Yvette?
climbs all over her machine.
Even
Vicky says,
Look,
Vicky says, Sandra, so cute. If I send you my measurements, will you make a dress from 2 pillowcases? LOL, just kidding. And she says, Diane, ours are around 19 for those containers. Terry says, I know a YouTuber who leaves the top one empty for the cat to lay in because every time she is live, he is present. Lori,
There's a lot
oh.
of YouTubers with
Lori
cats.
bought a used crib mattress for hers.
yes, I tried that with the Mastiffs. And
And it didn't work.
didn't work. No, they didn't like this. It has a little spring in them. They didn't like that.
I
They,
had a Sealy
they-
mattress for my granddaughter. I bet they would have liked that one because that one didn't have springs in it.
oh yeah, they would have loved that.
We get the memory foam for everything.
Is that what your bed has, memory foam mattresses?
Yep,
Yeah,
my
I think that's
my
what mine
futon's
is.
got a foam mattress. Everything's got foam.
Goodbye,
I do
Jen.
not like springs.
I have memory foam too, and I love my bed.
One of the best
Look
things
up
I
right
bought
there.
was from that My
Oh,
Pillow
yeah,
guy.
those
Don't buy those pillows. Those pillows are crappy. You put your head lay down on it and it sinks to the mattress. But he had a pillow topper and I bought one. It about that thick. My husband complained because it makes it hard to get up in our bed. It's almost like we need a stool. But let me tell you, that thing is so comfortable, but not the pillows.
It's what
I don't
is
like
it? A
those
5-inch or
pillows at all.
4-inch pillow topper?
My
Huh?
bed is a pillow top.
5-inch or 4-inch topper?
5-inch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I only
I
went
Yeah.
with the
I bought
three.
the biggest one
Yeah,
that
I
they
have one
had.
of those on our old bed.
Yeah, I bought the biggest one they had.
I
Um,
have a pillow top bed and I don't like it.
It was a couple of $100, but it was worth it.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I thought it was super duper comfortable.
yeah.
I still have
like
mine
it,
off of my queen bed.
He likes this. He likes a firmer mattress.
But when I go camping, if I use my air bed, I put my memory foam across the air bed, and oh, it makes it
I was
very
gonna say,
comfortable.
I can't sleep in those air mattresses. I have one that is like a bed and you blow it up and everything. It's just like
Uh-huh.
a bed, but there's just something about sleeping in it. It makes you like sweat all night long.
Yeah, that's why I
Oh,
put
yeah,
my memory foam on
yeah.
top of it.
Foam plastic, and no air gets through.
Right.
And they get when you go camping, the cold air gets up in there.
Yeah. I
But-
ain't sleeping on Diane.
Ain't
Why
nothing
did
like
you
a
think
water
I was
bed.
camping?
I didn't think you were camping.
Well, that
I'm
way
telling
you
you,
said in your
girls.
message that you
Sandra.
sent me about
Huh?
He sent it to Susan,
I
not
thought you
Sandra.
were camping on your vacation.
Oh no, I was sleeping in a real bed. I was at a friend's house.
Well,
Friends
if
of ours have a beach house.
when
We
I go
stayed there.
camping, I'm on a memory foam mattress. Yes.
Yeah.
How
I'm
close were
either-
they to the beach, Susan?
Well, we was on an island.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it
nice.
was really
I
close.
know.
And was it nice and warm?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Oh,
we
so
didn't.
you could just go into the jump in the water anytime you want, right?
Oh gosh, I ain't getting in no water. No way, Jose. But they had I told them they could go out on the boat, but I guess there was some kind of hurricane out in the water, and the water was very
No, there was a
choppy,
storm.
so they didn't take the boat out. But because
There was a
I
storm.
get
Was it
seasick,
tropical
I told
storm
them
or
they
no?
could take my husband out. I'll go find something else to do.
No. The last storm that came through.
The last storm that hit here
Uh-huh.
was a hurricane. The one that
No.
tore up the house.
No, not that one.
No,
The one the
it was
other
quite a
day.
ways away. The hurricane was quite a ways away. It was Henry or something like that.
It was a low point. That wasn't even.
It had a very
Sounded like a storm to me.
But it doesn't sound like a good idea to go on a boat.
no.
Well,
And
No,
my
the
dog
water was
didn't
very
like it.
choppy. They weren't going out.
There you go.
person that wants to be soft.
Yeah. Because Opal did not like it at all. She doesn't like thunder. And she's an English Mastiff. Try that climbing into your lap. Yeah.
I've had the master and the Dane. in my lap at one time. Probably jumping up there too.
It's kind of hard to walk around after that.
I'll bet. Plus, probably made you have to go to the bathroom.
No,
No,
I'm
you
a
wouldn't me.
arm bladder.
Okay, Terry says that she buys the mattress also. Vicky, I'm so excited. The kids love their other grandmother's homemade biscuits. I get to get her recipe so I can make them too. Nice. Terry to Sandra, no, a bag maker.
Oh, I would be careful getting somebody's homemade biscuit recipe that they
Why?
make because people have been known to leave a little something out. You know, their secret spice, their little secret that they put in it. Maybe they put a little cinnamon in it or something.
Well, Vicky promises not to say anything.
That don't mean they don't leave it out for her.
Hmm,
People are not always very nice and trustworthy. Trust me.
I
I've had
know.
somebody's recipe and went, that don't even taste like it.
Terry said to let her know how many labels you need, Sandra. Sandra K.
Thanks for reading that, Susan. I've really gotten into my cross stitch over here today.
Yeah,
I got almost 3 rows done.
you're really enjoying it. What
Uh-huh.
did what did
I wonder when
Tiffany say
Turkey's
when you
coming
were
in. It's
asking
dinner
about
time.
What?
what else she does besides quilting?
Oh, Tiff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
She makes bags.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Uh-huh.
that. She do it on her things.
Well, yeah, but does she
table
cross
She does applique.
does she
she
cross
does.
stitch?
Well, she said 4 or 5, Sandra.
Cross stitch, I don't know.
No, she does not.
She has an embroidery machine, so she doesn't have to do.
Which
Yeah,
she's
she's
playing
learning.
on and learning how to do. She doesn't do embroidery like I do my kitties.
Yeah.
Only
I
on her
do.
machine.
Oh, you wrote that 4 or 5.
She doesn't
I
do. What else did I ask her? Cross stitch, embroidery.
Knitting, crochet.
I think she does those.
No, I don't
No.
think so. I
No,
don't think Tiffany do that.
No.
she's got to do. I mean, she lays in bed, so she has to. You know, when
No,
she's not
when she
feeling
lays
good.
in bed, draw. In bed. She
She what
draws
in
the
bed?
blocks.
Oh,
She draws the blocks. She makes a sketch of the quilt that she wants certain blocks in. And things like that.
okay.
So, you know, even fabric that she knows is gonna work, she even draws that.
I know she does hand binding in bed.
Yeah.
Kathy,
Yes, Susan.
did I get something mailed to me?
Yes,
Woohoo!
it's from Lisa.
I know. I'm excited for it.
You don't have any idea what it
I'm
is
You
excited.
didn't even show it to me on the YouTube.
because it was sealed up.
Well, you could have showed it to me what I'm waiting on.
I did. I showed you the
Yeah.
envelope.
Oh, did I tell y'all I got something special in the mail today?
No, what?
I
What'd
got
you
a
get?
ticket. I got a ticket. I went
A
a red
ticket?
light the other day. Yeah, I got a ticket
Were you drag
Oh.
racing?
2 weeks ago, about 2.5 weeks ago.
Were you drag racing on Main Street?
Yes, I was. I was trying to get through the light. And I looked up and it was red. I was like, oh no. But I was too far to step on the
No,
brake and
Too
back
far
up.
to stop now.
It was
Did
too
you see,
far.
did you see them take your picture? You can tell.
Yeah, they sent it to me.
How much is it?
Um, 100 and something, like 160 something, I think.
Dang.
Are you
I
gonna
thought it was
take
gonna be
the driver's
200 and
ed
something.
Are you gonna take the driver's ed class?
I asked my husband if he still loves me because we knew it was coming. I knew it. As soon as I looked up and I saw it red, I said, oh no,
He's probably got more
gonna
than
have a
that.
big old ticket. But see that, oh gosh, you scared me, Callie.
I
Are
imagine
are you
he's
gonna,
got
are you gonna take the class or
several
pay it?
of those in his lifetime.
Take a class for what?
Look at how cute. You can take an 8-hour class and they drop it. You don't have to pay it.
Not here in Delaware.
Really?
And besides that, my time's worth more than that. Yeah, holy cow. I know. As soon as I ran through there, I knew it too. Well, you had to hold him. You are one wackadoodle, let me tell you. Jeepers.
I'm glad Chase isn't like that.
Did you hear her?
Yep. I heard her. I mean,
Oh, and then she's standing here. Give me petting, Mama.
she's spoiled.
Focus, focus. Where's
But then when I was putting her down, she caught her nail in my dress.
Oh no.
Don't need to
Oh,
call
she
the
thought you were
dress.
trying to pull her nail out.
Bye, Beverly. Have a good one. Thanks. for
Goodbye,
listening.
Beverly. Have a great day.
I hope you give this a thumbs up.
Big hugger.
She always does.
This grandmother is a very nice lady. She helped my son out a lot more than anyone and complimented my son on the way he was handling things. I love this lady. One of a kind.
Very nice.
That's so nice to hear. You know, somebody appreciating somebody else being nice. That's what we want to hear.
Yep. I don't know if you guys can
Pop up
see
here
it,
if you want.
but I've been working on the yellow right here. Can you guys see the yellow?
This is acrylic yarn. You don't want that.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah. It's a little
got-
lighter.
I got
than the
Acrylic,
other.
3
not
rows.
your wool.
I did 3 rows of it.
She was
Okay.
trying to smell the yarn from the floor. The yarn I had out for you, Kathy.
Yeah, my yarn. Poor Susan. I feel so bad for her.
I'm fine, Kathy.
Why?
She's trying to teach me how to knit.
We'll get it.
You'll
We'll
get
get
it.
it,
It's not
Kathy.
that hard. The hard part is keeping all your stitches on the needle.
No, that's not hard.
That's not the hard
Hold
part.
it all.
That
Look
was
at
the
that.
hard part for me.
Look at that. They're not coming off.
Mine did.
Well,
It
you
wasn't
didn't put them
coming
on
off like
properly.
that. But whenever, after I got them cast on, I was doing the knitting, I looked down and noticed a hole about yay big.
Well, you just pick up the
Somebody made
stitches.
So somebody dropped some stitches somewhere.
Well, you just use a crochet hook and pick them stitches up. That way you do.
Well, nobody
Right,
taught me
Sandra?
that.
Right,
They
Sandra?
just taught me if you drop that stitch, you
Right.
gotta go back to it.
Is Sandra muted?
So here I am ripping it all back out to get down to where that stitch was dropped. I said,
Sandra,
this
you
is for the
muted?
birds.
You see this bag right here?
8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah.
It's full of my cross stitch and the one latch hook and my embroidery.
Oh, your latch hook. You're gonna finish that by Christmas?
My Santa.
I thought you
So,
your,
but I don't
your-
know.
It wasn't Santa, it was a wreath.
Oh, Janine, she's embroidering, right, Kathy?
Well, I was cross stitching right now, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm
I got
got my-
stockings and Santa
because
and
Janine was asking. Janine was
I got
asking
my
what he
lady
was
river
doing.
here.
Oh,
working
and then I
on my-
have a big bag, I mean, a big bag over here that's full of needlepoint and cross stitch.
I could only do like one at a time.
Yeah. Now quilts, you can do several at a time.
That's what I
Because
was
you get
making,
bored
Janine. I
with
was
it.
making
So
my,
one day you may do this one and the
my
next day work
teapot.
on this.
You want to
It
see
takes
it?
a little
It's called
longer.
Tea Time Pansies. I can show it to you if you'd like.
Oh,
It's a
I have a tea.
Cross stitch.
No, I have a tea set that is pansies.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what this is called, Tea Time Pansies. And those look like pansies, not the flower we just did.
No. These have little pansies on.
Vicky, do they still have rubber tips one can put on end of knitting needle to keep stitches from coming off? Yes,
Yes.
they do, but Susan told me not to use it.
Well, I said you don't need them if
Yeah.
you don't have them.
Hang on,
Don't go
Janine.
buying nothing extra. That's what I told you.
Right. Well, I do have them, but you said
Couldn't
no.
keep all my
I
stitches
just
on
said
that
I
stitch
don't
to
never
save my
need them.
life.
I don't ever use any.
I'm
All
making
my
this.
knitting that's in the bag that's on needles, I
Okay,
just
see
use
that,
the
Janine?
knitting
And then
back.
turn it
so it's not gonna
over.
fall off the needles. I ain't
I
never
know
had no
needles
trouble with
have
it.
an end to them, just like the Afghan hook
And that's how
Uh,
far I am.
for
So
doing
if
the
you take the
Afghan
picture,
stitch for crochet.
So you're almost
Mine.
done with the teapot. On the
Kinda,
front of
yeah.
the teapot.
Almost done with the teapot. I don't have much left.
I have the tea set that is pansy.
So, and then, yeah, if you look at this, Sandra. You see this right here, the flowers? Those
Yes.
are pansies. See how those pansies don't look like what we just did?
I know,
Uh-uh.
I told you that. I would not call that block a pansy block if they paid me to call it a pansy block. But that's what it was called on the YouTube. And if
That
I'm gonna
depends
follow
on
a
how much
lady's
they paid me.
instructions, I had to label it the way she labeled it.
So why did you
Exactly.
pick that one to do,
Because it looked easy.
Sandra? So why did you pick that one to do?
Because it was an easy block. It was a flower. I just
Yeah.
labeled it pansy because she did. That's all it is.
Oh,
That's what it was called, a pansy.
I didn't.
That's
get
what
that
she
one yet.
called it, and I guess that's the closest she could
Thank
come
you,
to it.
Janine. Thank you very much. Those cross stitches, they take a while,
Pansies have rounded petals.
but they're
That's
worth
the
it.
one from when I was away, right?
Yeah, I have a Christmas tree one in here that I gotta show you guys. I did half of it and Dave threw the other half away.
Oh
The half that
no!
I did, he threw it away.
Oh
I know it's in here. Let me
Why?
see.
That's crazy. Why would you throw
He
somebody's?
didn't do it.
stuff
He didn't
away?
do it on purpose. It was an accident.
Oh. Well, you made it
See-
sound like
see
you
the
did it
tree?
on
Isn't
purpose.
that pretty? I had it all the
Uh-huh.
way up to here. Not the border, but the tree all the way up to here.
no! Okay.
And he threw it away.
Okay, are Yin's gonna be a while?
So I gotta start it again. Yep, I'll be here.
I didn't know if she's gonna be a while or not. Yeah, it's only.
Why, are you gonna go work on the computer?
No, I gotta go make dinner because I just heard the lawnmower cut off. Janine, that was because I wanted to do that block and they were gonna do it. And Sandra was just being facetious is all. She was just messing with me over that.
On what block?
Oh, yes. That why you picked that one. 'Cause I'm the one that wanted to do the bear call for a long time. Yeah, I hear you.
Uh-huh.
Sure, Sandra.
We
Well,
love
here's-
you, Sandra.
Here's
It
another
doesn't matter.
Christmas tree, but this is
It's
embroidery.
entertainment.
I gotta do that too.
Here I am,
Well, I think the
Kathy,
last one
knitting
was
away.
the wreath.
knitting, purling.
Knit purl, knit one, purl two.
No, I'm knitting one side and purling the back side.
Yeah. And that's what I had to do. And it was like, by the time I got around to it again, to the knit side,
I know I started
on
this.
3 layers down, I dropped a stitch.
Then
And I
you use
had
a
to sand it.
crochet hook to pick them up, put them back on the needle.
Yeah, nobody taught me that. I was a kid.
Oh,
I was 8 or 9 years old. They didn't teach me that. And then when I got to where there was a hole, I had to rip all the way back to the hole and start over from there.
What, knitting?
Yes.
yeah.
That's why I don't
I'm
like
trying.
knitting.
I'm really trying to knit, but
That's why I never learned to like it. I think
We'll
crochet
get it,
is
Kathy.
so
We'll
much
get it.
easier.
I know. And Susan's having a heck of a lot of patience, let me tell you.
We'll get it.
I would have
Well,
said a few choice words already.
The English lady that was teaching me, she had patience, but my mother did not. I mean, my
What
mother.
Sandra really
so
wanted to
fast.
do was a pair, well, we're doing that Thursday, Janine.
Yeah, I know. They
My mother
Yeah,
got so
because
mad at me
couldn't-
every time
I said,
I
no,
dropped
don't
a
do
stick.
that. I want to do that.
Okay, Vicky, you enjoy your rest of your day also. Thank you so much for coming. That's Vicky McFarland.
Yeah.
She's gonna go eat lunch and
Cut her-
cut the bear tracks. We'll join you tomorrow.
Is that what it called? Bear tracks?
Yep. That's the one that Sandra picked for this time.
Oh. I see.
tracks.
Bear claws or just one?
I think it's four different blocks.
Is it?
Well, it is if it's the claws. But if
It is called bear tracks, which is the same thing. A bear paw going down in the dirt makes a track. Without his bare paws, he cannot make a track. So it
right.
is the same thing, just a little different. It is a bear paw.
See
So
what I
are we
just
making
Spelled
4 of them or just one?
TRACKS. Tracks.
see what I knitted, Kathy?
Just in that little bit of time.
Yeah.
So
See, I was
cast
getting
on,
about that
and did
far,
you
and
cast
then
on
I'd
and do
lose
the
the
first
stick.
row?
No, that's 2 rows.
2 rows?
Casting on and 2 rows. Now I'm purling.
See, the thing I liked about embroidery, and I taught myself embroidery, was that if you dropped a stitch, well, it ain't no big deal to catch it on the second way around or on your way back through there. As long as you pick it back up, you won't be a hole.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
When you crochet and you're going across, you can make it as big as you want,
Right.
but you go across. And if you drop a stitch going across, when you come back across, you'll see that stitch and you just pick it back up and keep going. See, that's what Sandra was telling me to, Susan was telling me to do with the knitting, but that wasn't good enough. I guess because I kept getting in trouble
Right.
because I would drop a stitch.
Yes, I'm gonna go
And my
on
mother
and
was
try.
one of those people who had no patience for anybody learning.
I just want to make
And
sure
she
that
is
this was,
super smart. You show it to her in a book or tell it to her or whatever. She knew it.
I got 4 rows done.
I said she must have passed that on to the boys because she didn't.
You
give it
just
to
did 2
me.
more rows? Yeah.
No, I furled. What did I say? I had 2 rows? Well, I miscounted. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. Now I'm on 5. Must have had 3. Oops. Goodness gracious, this first stitch don't want to come over.
Ripping out my rug. Gotta get to the curvy spot where it went waffle waffle.
Yeah, I was worried for 2 weeks almost 2 weeks that I lost my sweater. I felt so dumb when I found it.
Don't feel
Home
dumb.
places that I had been, but I left it there.
Man.
I'm trying to crochet me a sweater, but I made it way too big.
The sweater right here on the back of my chair. Oh goodness. Gee,
All right.
what is wrong with these people?
Okay,
I
I'm
found,
unmuted.
Lori
Nothing to
says,
do with themselves.
What
Lori
did I
says-
do wrong?
I found knitting was not creative enough for me. Crocheting has many patterns that I would love to make, but can't make myself learn. And Terry says, if they paid me, I would call a dog and horse. LOL.
If you get the knitting and purling, knitting and crochet,
I
both have
did the
many patterns.
yes. And you can combine them.
Mary Jenny,
You don't have to do
Okay.
You
You are.
tomorrow.
all
If you know what
crochet
you're
or all
doing.
knit.
It's supposed to rain tonight, though.
All right, do you want to get a shower before I fix your vittles?
No, I think I'm gonna mow tomorrow. I may just go the way I am.
Go where?
Bed.
Oh, are you ready for dinner then?
Yeah.
All right, I'll
I
come
figured
fix.
it was getting late. That's why I quit.
All right, I'll come get you some vittles.
Beatles.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock now.
We was on Beverly Hillbillies. They fix Beatles.
We fix vittles here too.
Mine's dinner or lunch. It's just a
Dinner?
meal.
That's right.
Dana,
Okay, what did I miss while I had that phone call come in?
nothing.
Not much.
I unmuted to answer. I told them not to say a word. They
Oh,
was
because
listening.
she stepped on your toes there. She did that to me
Yes.
earlier, June. She liked to do that.
When we
Who?
go in and do that, sometimes we collide. That's why the wrenches they collide.
Yeah, sometimes they do.
And sometimes we hit the wrong person.
Yeah.
But I'm ripping out this one to make the next dress.
Why? Did you
I've
make a
always
boo-boo?
thought that when somebody goes in over me and does it, they must be doing it at the same time.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
So they're not doing it on purpose.
Well,
Okay, I'll-
If I
I'll be
thought
back.
they were doing it on purpose, I'd put them in timeout.
Right. I'll be back. I gotta go make sparkles.
did you put me in timeout?
Yeah, I'm working on my knitting, Susan.
No, I didn't put you in timeout. I've never
No.
put anybody in timeout. But if I thought
Kathy,
Yep.
you were
see
stepping on
this?
my toes on purpose,
Hold on.
Kathy?
Hold on.
Look. Kathy,
Kathy.
you hold your knit needle. Yes. You, not like this, but like this.
I hold my seam ripper like that even.
Right. And hold it up close to where your stitches are. Remember I showed you that? Hold it up close. Give you more control.
Do you need a ruler, teacher?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Both of them are coming off the same one. See, mine
Um,
are different rows because I gotta head back over
Well,
there.
I don't know. They're separated, so, but I think so, yeah.
All right, all right. I'll
Okay,
be back.
Okay.
Kathy, hold on top. No, the other way. Top. not bottom. You're going from the
like-
bottom up,
Like this?
from the top down. There. That's the way.
Okay.
I hold my seam ripper like that too. I'm ripping my seam out and I'm holding my seam
So do
ripper the
I.
same way you should be.
I'm
See,
holding my
Diane
seam
holds her
ripper.
seam ripper the same way also.
You should have heard Sandra in her truck last night. She was telling me, Kathy, hold it like that. As she's driving along.
And then they got to go see the little pigs and the big
Yes.
pigs and
I
the
saw
horses.
piggy.
Oh, I've done all that kind of work.
No,
And-
she was just showing it to
At
me.
one grandma's house or the other. Cause both of them had pigs and chickens and cows and all that stuff.
No cows. Horses, pigs, lots of baby pigs.
And the one horse goes to the vet today for testing.
The white
again.
one? The white one?
Yes. The Appaloosa boxer. The
Oh,
one that
that's
looks
the
like
one that's so
terrible.
sick, isn't it?
Yeah. And then they got 5 dogs.
Yes.
And
I didn't
Appaloosa
see the
is
doggies.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Well,
She
they was
was,
too
but-
noisy, and then I think you guys was cutting in and out of internet.
Right.
Not me.
No, that was last night.
No. Last night when we was talking.
Yeah.
Oh, what were y'all doing on last night?
Knitting.
I was driving down the road. Hands free.
Is that
Well,
right?
if
Like
I
that?
wasn't eating a bite or
Always
Take
remember,
my
drop your
meds or
hand down on the needle.
anything else, I
Down
was
on the
sleeping.
needle. When you're holding the needle, your hand drops from the top down. There you go. Kathy probably wishes I didn't know how to knit.
No.
Well, I hold my ripper like this because it feels natural. With these little bumps on them that they have, they got little bumps going up and down, little finger holes.
I
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't see
Yeah,
it. Can I
it's the
see it,
most-
Diane?
See
For
the
the
little
seam
finger
ripper?
hole on your seam ripper.
I put
You
my
got the
fingers
little
where they got the
finger
indents for the fingers on my seam ripper.
Yeah, indents for your fingers.
Yeah, I got
And
one. of those.
you hold it where those indents are going to fit your fingers. It makes it more comfortable
Yeah.
than those
I
itty
could
bitty
try
little ones. Than those itty bitty little ones we've all had to use.
I always use the little ones. I don't like the bigger ones.
Well, you're little bitty too, aren't you?
Okay, if I have the
How tall are
indent,
you?
Yeah, it's like
How
I've
tall are
always
you,
had the
Sandra?
little ones.
okay,
How
here's
tall are
mine.
you, Sandra?
Diane.
Huh.
I put it in the little indents where there are.
Yeah. And then you use your
But my fingers are so big that
mine are big too. That's why I got this. Cause those little bitty
so
ones
man.
just weren't doing it.
I know. Not for me either.
Yeah.
So, I like this. I've had it for a
That's
long
why
time.
I don't care for the little ones because it's harder for me to control. My hands cramp up. These, they don't do that.
No.
No. These I can do all day long.
Yeah,
As
I
long
can
as
too.
my behind holds out.
I hope to have a seam that doesn't take all day long, but when I did my queen quilt, when I took it apart, that was a lot of seam ripping.
Well,
And taking apart all my hand stitching on that binding was something else too.
I'll bet it was. I wouldn't want to do it.
One thread at a time, one this at a time.
Yep.
And I don't do that, put the seam ripper in and run it down the fabric. Every time I do, I get a hole in the fabric.
Yes. I never knew how people could do that. But they do.
Every once in a while I try it, and every once in a while I'll get a hole. And I'll show you that I tried it
Mine
again.
can do it like that. I mean, it's that easy. I
It-
can keep that easy.
I tried it again and I have a hole. Where is it? Right there. I got a little hole right here.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
my
see it.
seam ripper sticks out the hole. But
Yeah.
it's on the salvage edge, so that's all that matters.
I was
This
gonna say,
is-
I can't see it.
It's like, it's coming up.
You have to get close up on it when she held it up.
Must be that
Well,
tiny that I
Kathy's
couldn't see
watching
it.
through YouTube and she's always time delayed.
Yep.
What they
I
talking
don't
about?
mean to be ladies, but
But
What? But what?
Kathy's
that?
getting tired. Are you ready to call it a day?
no, I'm not tired. Oh, this knitting.
Well, put it
Oh.
down.
Are you casting on or
Yes.
yes.
I'm trying to cast on.
Look,
And
if
see-
it's bothering you, put it down till
Oh,
Susan
she's trying to
gets
look.
there to show
She's
you.
trying to learn this one hand cast on.
Yes.
Oh,
and-
that's easy. It's a slip knot.
It's the I forget what they
Easy
call
for
it.
you, Diane, but not for me.
It's just a slip knot.
I never did a one hand cast on. I've always did my way. And I learned how to do it. It's not
just
what
a
I
slip
wanted to
knot.
do.
Like if you took Your
Lisa
yarn, this
says,
is
you
the
gals
yarn,
have a wonderful
and you put
evening.
it
Dinner is
around your
ready. Bye,
finger.
Lisa.
Okay,
And you-
goodbye, Lisa. Thank you so much for
one little,
coming.
you pull one little piece through,
Have a great night.
that's a slip knot.
I'm sorry, what? Show me again, Diane.
Here's your yarn. Okay, you're making a slip knot. You're going to put it on your hook, okay? So you put it over your hook and you reach through with the hook or the needle, grab the thread and pull it through. And there's your slip knot. That's your length and you go on. Do the
Yeah.
next.
She
Just
has
like
that
that.
part down. She can do the slip knot.
Not really.
But
I only did one.
it's the kind that you can pull and it comes unknotted.
I know, you have to make sure that it's tight.
Right. You need it nice and snug. You don't want it so tight you can't get into it.
No.
But
no.
you want it nice and snug next to the needle.
Okay.
Listen to me telling her how to knit, and I hate knitting.
Well,
And it's like,
It
I've
doesn't
knitted
mean I
for
don't
60
know
years.
how.
So
I just don't like it.
I've like I said, I've knitted for 60 years. Taught myself by watching my mom across the room. Because
Well,
mom was always busy and I taught myself.
I was being taught, but every time I didn't go fast enough or drop a stitch or whatever, I get in trouble because my mama was there.
Well, it's like
And my mother was a perfectionist.
my mom was too.
Yeah,
But
I
she-
wasn't good enough for mom.
My mom, she never had to correct mine very often. My sister,
Mom was
now
straight
that was a whole
A's.
different
I was
thing.
B's and C's. Occasionally A's. That was kind of the way it was. You know, my brothers, straight A's. They applied themselves, straight A's. They got it. They got my mother's memory, where they look at a book and they know it.
sounds like my
What they
son.
did with it, nothing. They did nothing with it. So I don't feel so bad. They got all the smarts, but I live better.
See, Diane, you don't have to be smart.
Well,
I'm not.
I'm not stupid, but I'm not genius like mom was.
Right. My mom was pretty smart.
Well,
My mom
But-
had
like-
one of those.
My mom
I
would
gave
never
it
let us
more
call ourselves
memory.
geniuses. She would never let us call ourselves stupid. We all had different levels of holding
Oh
on
no,
what
my
we were
mother
being
would call
taught.
me stupid.
Right.
My mother would tell me I'm stupid.
So am I.
My mom would
My
not.
mother would tell me I couldn't do anything right.
Now,
If
my
I
brother
made a
is something
beautiful
else.
dress, my mother would say, I wish you'd have let me do that. That is not sewed together right.
My mom said I was too stupid to raise a child. Top
Yeah.
that.
Really?
Huh?
Yeah, my mom kind of thought that, but she knew better to never say that.
Oh no,
She
she
put
said,
that
my
off
mom
forever.
said it.
Wow, you all are reckless. Yeah, you're part of the group too, Patty G, aren't you?
I'm a rebel.
Yes, Patty is part of the group. Well, she gonna come on with us.
I know, I keep asking her, but she won't do it.
Said I was too dumb to go.
We both came from people like that. His dad said he was too dumb to go to school. You know why? Because he's dyslexic.
There's, you can go to
Dyslexic does
school.
not equal stupid.
No, it
My-
does not.
My granddaughter wrote backwards, or whatever you want to call that. She said she seen it right, but we couldn't see. It's like we had to have a mirror to translate what she was saying sometimes. So
Well,
I just learned to read it.
yeah,
Isn't that called dyslexia?
dyslexia is where they see something, they see it, but the way they see it, it's turned around the other way.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
all
Like a mirror, like a mirror image.
so like your E is this way, their
Yeah.
E was this way.
Yeah, it was fun teaching her to write her name the correct way. She never went back to writing it the wrong way.
He learned. Once he got around somebody willing to teach him,
Oh, it's like Austin's also hyperactive and had to deal with him. I have
Well-
patience.
you know, what causes a lot of that hyperactivity is frustration.
They're saying it was the
Where'd everybody go, Chase? Chase went in my room looking for Dave, and he comes back out and looks at me like, where'd he go? Oh,
All right, what did you do with Dave?
I know. Where is he, Chase? Huh? Where'd he go?
because I didn't get to go for that walk or ride. I didn't
I
get to go do
know.
this.
I didn't get to go either. Chase has a harness and a leash for cats, and I want to take them out.
Good night. So Terry says good night. See you
That's
later.
what he needs.
Night,
is
Terry.
lifelong
Good
love.
night, Terry. Have a great day. Night.
Good night,
Sorry.
Terry. Sweet dreams.
Yep.
Sweet dreams. Night night.
Sweet
You,
dreams and
you
all
can tell
that.
what side of the mountain she's on.
Who?
And she's saying good night.
Well, I'm not on any side of the mountain.
Because we're
I
not,
am.
I'm not
I'm
an
in
evening
Texas.
yet.
There ain't no mountain.
Well, from us, there's a mountain with the Rocky Mountains, the Cascade Mountains, then the Rocky Mountains. There's a
No,
lot of
no
mountains for me to
mountains.
go anywhere.
Got some hills.
And then I loved Nebraska when I was down there. I just drove
Huh?
through Nebraska, but I loved it.
Nah, those are hills.
I gotta tell you,
Nebraska doesn't have any, they have hills. That's it.
Yeah.
They
we
don't have a
hills.
mountain.
Sandra
We
came to
don't
my
have mountain range
apartment
either.
Okay, Sandra came to my
Our hills
apartment.
lead into a mountain range, but that's not in our state.
Sandra came to my apartment on the virtual, whatever you can look up and see the apartments,
Uh-huh.
wherever somebody lives. So she was
Yep.
checking
Oh,
out my
really?
neighborhood. Yeah,
Yep, I checked her neighborhood. I went down to the river,
yeah,
went to all the mall across the street from her.
yep.
You Googled everything?
You can do street view and you can travel
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I've done that, but you know what? It's not always up to date. My
Oh.
daughter told me that the image you could see about her house on Google was not her house.
Well,
Well,
I can tell you,
this one was up to date
this
because
one,
she was doing it with me.
yeah. But mine, when I do Google from the sky down, is not, I don't have that pickup anymore that's parked in front of my house. Haven't had it for several years. And then the next time you go on there, it's got the other pickup, which is
So
fine.
what do you drive?
Well, you'll never see my rig on Google Map because it's in a garage. I drive a pickup.
Sandra?
I drive a gray pickup.
A
Gray
great pickup.
Chevy, half ton
Pickup.
pickup. I have a trailer. I have a UTV. I go camping. I'm not giving up my toys.
Where is the trailer?
In the, right now it's at the, right out my window right here.
Mhm.
Cause I had to move it to kill weeds.
Ah,
Oh, so the weeds die under the trailer.
Well, I wanted to be able to spray the weed killer, ground kill on there. So I
Oh,
had
don't
to
let
move
your
the
cats
trailer
out.
in order to do that.
Don't let your cats out
But,
when that stuff is wet.
oh, I have no pets, no kids, no nothing, so I can do,
Yeah, no kitty cats, nothing.
nope. I have me, myself, and I.
How do you stand that?
I know.
And then when I come back in my house, I wash off my shoes when I spray that stuff. I take my shoes off at the door. I spray off my shoes. How do I stand it?
Yeah.
I don't want to heartbreak myself no more and have to put pets out of their misery. So I said no more.
But there's thousands of pets out there that need a good home, and you can do that. You
No,
can give them a good home.
no, I'm done.
I mean, look how much you spoiled Oscar.
Yep, I spoiled Oscar and sent him home. But there's just a time I say no.
But he's not going to give at his house. He will not get the kind of love that you gave him.
Oh, you want to bet that his daddy is always holding him? That's the problem I had. He was too used to being held. That's why he wanted up all the time.
See, I can't do that. I can't go without someone to give my love to.
Something furry.
Yeah.
Yes. It's like,
Same here, Diane. Same here.
I can go visit any of the dogs. I can go do this. I can go do that. I don't have to have. That's my choice, and I don't have to do anything but what I want.
Yeah.
Well, she can go to her son's house. He's got 5 dogs or 4 dogs.
And I had 2 dogs over the Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, but you don't have anybody
I
to greet
babysat
you
my
when they come home.
my grand dog and my great grand dog.
I got a dinner.
Nobody saying hi when you come home. There's nobody to share your meal with.
There's nobody there wagging his tail, waiting for a pet or a hug or a
I
kiss.
can guarantee you're not going to change my mind at all.
I hear what you say. I understand that because we lost 4 dogs in 2020. 4.
I,
I about
Bye,
died.
Terry. Have a good one.
Bye,
The last
Terry.
one
Have a
was the
good
last
evening.
straw.
oh, you already said bye to Terry.
Thank you
Oh.
for coming.
Oh, I just saw when I got back over.
Yes, but I mean, Kathy already said.
I was stuck into such a deep depression
I can't keep track.
without my babies.
It's like,
I lost my 3 girls in 2021.
2021.
Her guinea pigs.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
That broke my heart. I mean, that broke my heart. They were my
We lost
special little girls.
our
Yeah.
English Mastiff
I hear
that
you,
we
Lord.
had for 12 years.
She says she can't hug her fish, but they say hi. Well,
yep.
they are telling me to feed them.
It's like I said, I don't have to have.
Is something, something to feed, something to care for.
Yeah.
It's like, I have you guys to talk
Come
to.
in.
You get off Supernatural?
No.
I was quoting stock.
Hey, what'd I get?
I was quoting stock before I came in.
What's that? Amazon.
What's up with your order?
I didn't order. I have ordered nothing, Dave. I have ordered nothing.
Hey,
Okay?
their gifts coming.
They're gifts for me for my birthday.
It says Amazon on it.
Okay, but I didn't get it.
No, she did not buy it, Dave. It's a gift coming in.
See, Sandra,
Yes,
no.
you did have a birthday recently.
This time you have a witness on your behalf.
Yes, yes,
Overwhelming,
Dave.
right?
Evidence.
It's overwhelming.
We went to the left,
Oh, you went the other way.
past the bridge. That's what I went through with you, all the way to the open grass area.
You should have taken your cat.
Any
He
luck
missed
on
the
the,
dog.
I know, you should have taken Chase. Any luck on the, senior citizen center getting built?
And Mom, it's not projected till the end of next year.
No.
Well, that's a long time away, but it's not really.
Well, I'll be here.
When you think of how long your mother's been around, that's not that much time.
Yes,
I'm old too.
you're not old.
32 is not
You're
young.
not old.
Dave, you want to hear something funny? I mean, this is freaking hilarious. Oh. I'm trying to do this, Susan. I'm working on it.
And her hand keeps going under, and I tell her on
Yeah.
top, and she goes back right under.
Right.
Well, okay, like this.
Come on, get
Yeah.
there.
Everybody does it
Dear, okay.
in the
I
way
was
that
sitting here, and I watched Chase waddle into my bedroom, right? So he goes in there and he's in there for a few seconds. He comes back out and he sits in the hallway and he looks at me. Like, where's Daddy? Uh-huh. And that look just cracked me up.
He's in the tunnel.
It was so funny.
Your classic look.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, baby.
I was laughing so hard.
We're here. We're here.
Yeah, you got
they
the
wanted to find out where
He was
the
too
heck
far
did
away.
he
I can't
go?
move. Oh, come on with this casting on.
Handsome.
I've done this before. I don't understand.
Dad, did you miss Chase?
Maybe I did it a different way. I don't remember how I did it.
Put the loop around your finger and slide it off into the
I'm trying. Okay. I got it like this. Okay.
ask Susan.
And now bring it down and through the thumb.
Nope.
Ask Susan. No, not do you some.
What? No.
Through the
You
hole.
said bring
Well,
it through the
did
thumb.
it work? Did that
No.
work?
No.
Okay.
You said bring it through the
No.
thumb and then bring it around the finger and back through the thumb.
Right.
That's
But
what I
that's
was.
not what you were doing. That's what you were saying, but that's not what you were doing.
All right.
We'll work on it later, Kathy, when I can
Yeah.
show you, because I finally figured out
What I
how
was
to
doing
see
wrong.
my hands, remember?
Yeah.
wear your camera up here around your neck.
You
And
go
it'll-
ahead and eat your dinner, Susan. What?
How long I walk there.
So you just work where your camera can focus.
I know you were far. Okay. Whatever's in that box came from Tracy McBrayer. I mean Teresa.
Teresa,
Mom, get your name straight.
Well, a minute, I want to see.
Okay. Lori, I can't hug my fish, but they say hi. Well, they are telling me to feed them. LOL. Sound like, oh, we got to get some more fish.
Bye, Janine. Have a
Bye,
fun time.
Janine.
bye
Daniel.
Janine.
Jen said, bye, Jean. Bye, Daniel.
Wish we was going to
Oh,
the guild meeting with her.
Babies.
Oh, I would love to.
Have-
I would
have you
love
ever
to go to a guild
Fish
meeting.
have babies. You gotta take the babies away from them because they'll eat them.
What, the fish?
I just call that fish food.
Dave and Jen need to clean the tank really good, and then we can get her some more fish. She loves fish.
Who?
Jen?
I used
I
to have
love
a bunch
fishing.
of fish tanks.
I just go into a pet store and look at it and say, yep, that's a fish. Cause I don't like cleaning
No,
them.
no, 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 no. We have to buy guppies, neons, frogs,
No.
guppy neon frogs, the betas, algae, catfish. Gotta buy a bunch of fish.
Well, save the algae because that's what you get out of the tank.
I had Jack Dempsey's and piranhas, red belly piranhas,
Ooh, piranhas.
and another tank with feeder fish. Because they eat live food.
What kind of food fish did you feed them?
They eat live food.
I know, what kind of fish?
Feeders.
Yeah.
And then
Gup-
sometimes if I couldn't
guppies,
find the feeders, I
goldfish.
fed them goldfish.
Yeah.
But
like-
that was my ex-husband's deal.
Jen saved the
What would
goldfish
they would
one
do with
time.
a baby alligator in there?
Baby alligators.
Yeah. They do
But
come
those
in
are the type of
little
fish we get.
big.
They all passed too when it was really super hot. You
Well,
can't,
we'll
you know,
see. We lost Diamond after 12 years to breast cancer.
My daughter's boyfriend had an alligator as a pet.
And my light bulb went off.
It
He was
was
a master.
illegal, but it
He
was
was
a
my
pet.
baby.
but
Then
it
we
can still
lost-
attack you.
Yeah, they do. You
Then we
have to
lost
be.
Dee Dee.
That's
He
crazy.
was little over
We
2
didn't
feet
know what
long.
was wrong with Dee Dee. She was a Pomeranian.
I'm
But
sorry,
she
Diane.
Did you
suddenly
eat
started
your dinner?
losing weight and
Mhm.
couldn't gain it back.
Want to eat your dinner?
And she wasn't that old. She was only about 6. Then we lost
I read
uh,
where
our
this lady,
oldest dog was a poodle.
there
One
was
of the
this lady
poodles that
who,
are bred. She was like 16 or 17. Anyway, she died of old age. She was old, very old.
there was this lady who had a snake and she let the snake sleep with her. And the snake would go, it showed her sleeping there. And the snake was like on by her, but not on her. And, you know, making around her, right? So she was telling her doctor, oh man, the snake, he loves me so much. He sleeps with me and he's only like inches away and stuff like that. And she showed her a picture. And he goes, are you crazy? This snake is sizing you up to eat you.
Yes, he is. Yes, he was.
Get
That's
rid of that
exactly what
snake.
it was doing.
Uh-huh. And she goes, no, he likes to get rid of the snake before you're dead.
Kill it.
No,
It's
she
only
gave it to
fire,
she gave it to a
but
pet
kill
shop.
'em.
That snake can go right back in the ground with all the worms too. I hate
Did,
worms.
did it eat her?
No, she gave it to a pet shop. So it was a good thing that she
Exactly what
showed
it
her
was
doctor.
doing.
Yep.
Sizing her up.
Hmm. can this lady fit? And it was a big snake.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, no snakes. I don't have fish because I don't like cleaning the tanks.
Oh, Jen and Dave can get it done real quick.
You get
Well-
used to it.
Yeah.
Diane's not used to it, so Diane's not doing it.
And I got all the chemicals you need to go in. I got everything to feed them and all that. So all we need
I
is the
don't
fish.
mind feeding them, I don't mind sitting for the fish. You go in and feed them once a day or twice a day, whatever they're
Once.
used to.
One.
And well,
The
my daughter
beta,
fish,
the beta,
some
Diane,
of
the,
them ate in the morning,
no,
but
they
if
when
you
we
didn't
feed
put
them.
food out in the evening, they go and nip at the other ones.
Some of the fish, like the beta and the frogs, would come up to Jen. They would literally come up to the top of the tank to
What
get
does
fed.
she have? She's
Asking
no
for
problem.
food.
I met her Prince
Yes.
They
Charming.
wanting for food.
Jen would call them, and they would come up to the.
They knew
top
she
of the
had
tank.
food.
It was
That
really
was
cute.
just
Yeah.
ringing the dinner bell.
I just saying it. I thought it was really cute.
Yeah.
I never had a
And
fish
if
do that
Jen
for
thought
me.
they were coming just because she called them, well, more power to her. You
Mhm.
know?
Mhm.
Let her believe that. That's fine. Doesn't
I'm
hurt
not going to be
anybody.
mean.
It don't
How-
hurt nobody.
Nope. It sure didn't.
So
But Jen will never have a snake that sizes her up.
I
never
will
have a
not have a
snake.
snake in my house or around my house
Nope.
at all.
I don't like snakes. Okay, number one.
I
never have.
exactly. I have been known, they be in the pet store, somebody walks in with a snake. I go to the other end of the pet store.
Yep, that makes
They
two of us.
start walking toward me. I go all the way around them into the door and out of there.
There you go.
I just put down anything I was buying and left.
I mean, people like maybe the albino snakes, the ones that are white that get really big, they won't hurt you. But who's to say that
Oh,
you got
they
to wrap
albino
around
snakes
your
will
neck
hurt
and he's
you.
not going to squeeze your
I
neck?
don't care what their name is.
An albino snake is
It's
just as
a
hungry
snake.
as any other snake.
Yep,
It's a snake.
this is true. Very true. And wrapped around your neck, it could very
And
easily
we
choke you.
are human beings. As human beings, we are conditioned to hate snakes for some reason. And it's
Oh, I
a good
hate
reason.
I hate worms. I hate.
That's funny, Lori. And she had a big catfish of 31 inches long for 20 years. She could pick him up and tickle his tummy.
Oh, how cute. How cute is that?
What is it? A snake that she picks up and tickles his
No,
Catfish.
catfish.
Oh. Now, catfish do come when you call. If they're used to feeding there, they'll come.
But fish,
Does it have a name?
Yeah, a fish will come. If it's used to you feeding it, shoot, yeah.
Yep, they knew Jen.
And catfish can live out of water for quite a while. So, yeah,
Jen. Lori had a catfish for it was a big catfish, 31 inches for 20 years. She could pick him up and tickle his tummy. Isn't that cute? Jen laughed. She chuckled. My Mario.
that's what I did with catfish.
Really?
Nope. Well,
Go Mario.
Daddy hung them from the swing set and skinned their skin off of them because they have a slippery skin. They don't have scales.
Oh, the snake.
No, the catfish.
Oh, the catfish, yeah. Well, the snake does too.
Well, I wasn't fishing for snakes. I caught this big old 25-pound catfish, and Daddy made out like he did. Made me
Oh,
so
yeah.
mad. He was running up and up down the bank trying to catch a fish. Here I was standing right where he left me on the bridge, fishing off the bridge. And what did I catch on there? A
What?
25-pound catfish with my
Damn.
little bitty rod and reel.
Vicky said I had a son. Her son had a 55-gallon fish tank, but I made him take it back because it got too hard for her to clean it. Why didn't he clean it?
Yeah,
at
what
her
did
He
he
house.
do?
he was an iridescent shark, blue in color. Ooh, Lord.
Ooh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
me.
I want to know, Vicky, why he didn't clean his fish tank.
Well, if he had to drive 5 to 8 hours to clean it, yeah, why would, it's like, go to his house.
Yeah,
Well,
it should have
I
been.
was
in his
assuming that it was when he lived with her.
I don't
Could I
think
be
she's
wrong?
been without a fish tank too long.
If he moved without his fish in his tank, they'd be out for sale.
Kathleen,
He lived in Wisconsin. Yeah. What? Are you ready for my shower? You guys want to just talk with each other while I take a shower?
Oh, actually, I'm kind of tired.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll end
We're
it.
gonna go. You go take your shower.
Yeah.
All right. You guys have a great day, okay? And thank you all for coming.
Okay. We love you.
We'll see you later. We love you too. Bye,
Bye, guys.
everybody.
We love everybody.
Yep. We love
Hi,
everybody in
bye.
chat.
We're gonna
Bye.
go.
Have a great day
Yeah.
or evening,
We're gonna
okay?
go.
Bye, Diane.
Bye.